Ta-da! We're live!
Yay.
Oh,
Hello,
it is
everybody.
actually weird to not see us moving. Anyways, hello everybody! Welcome to a very special 4-hit combo stream. You are here with Tear. And
Hey.
others.
Wait, who's next?
You.
Me? I didn't know the order. Hi, I'm Rex.
Rat Ghost!
Oh, wait,
Kobo.
sorry. I'm Godzilla. Nailed it.
Hood.
Hey, that's not fair. I don't know my character's name.
You're Applejack.
Oh, am I?
Sure, let's go with that.
I will not be telling anybody who I am. You can all guess.
Yeah, I saw earlier and I heckin' confused.
Why do I feel like that's from one of the drawing Jackbox games, the wrestler one?
Oh, you might be close.
Oh.
I'm a damn Jackbox character.
That was right! Yes!
You know what? That's actually really cool. Can't argue.
Heck yeah.
Uncle Laura says, Red Ghost, it's you!
Neil says everyone knows that Tear is John Poltergeist from V Rising. Of course. The big old apple vampire.
I
John
didn't even think about
Protagonist.
that guy. Oh.
Oh, John Protagonist.
no.
I can't read.
No, that's John Protogeist.
So for
That's
those
what I
of you,
heard, and we're not changing it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
For those of you who don't know, it's our officially the start of the 7th season
Anniversary.
of a 4-hit combo. So it's our anniversary. Yay! I've got a big old glass of drink responsibly
Yeah, same.
that I'll be enjoying throughout the night, so my reading will get worse.
Okay,
Because
I'll
it's
help read.
stellar to begin with.
Oh, yeah. It will get worse. Oh, look, a game where we have to read a whole bunch of things. Excellent.
Really would like to
Amazing.
know, did you get the DLC, Tear?
I did.
Yeah! Tear doesn't skimp on anniversary day.
No, I am no skimping on anniversary day.
Alright, I was hoping nobody caught that. I've only started drinking, damn it.
Hell yeah. And we also announced today that we are going to be revealing the winners of the drawing or the coloring contest that Rex so lovingly put on for us this month. But we are going to reveal those once we get our 5th member. So we're gonna start with some Monster Roadtrip, and then during the transition period, we'll reveal the winners. So hopefully you stick around to see if you won. Is that right, Rex? Did I say that right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, cool. Other than that, well, Monster Roadtrip has come out. And heck
I
yeah.
have been waiting for this.
I am just
Oh,
happy to be here for it. I never got to finish my actual playthrough. So I'm just happy to be here.
That's right. Is this season 5 second chance initiation run?
Oh my god, you're right, it is.
I don't even remember all the shit I did for Hex and whatever the person, Aravi, I think.
Yep,
Sounds right.
forgot
So
them all.
I'm going back in blind. Woo!
Well, check out this bit of nostalgia, or first time with, I guess.
Puffers gives us an announcement PSA. Drink responsibly and in accordance with the local laws. I'm going to get turned.
Let's go.
That's what you kids say, right?
Gonna get sugar high off my ass.
Yay!
I
Mm.
am dressed like a pirate, and that's all you need to know.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
Charmander.
Okay, I'm
we
gonna make
could-
us share a controller.
Gotcha.
Whoa. What's
I don't
your
like
road
that.
trip style?
Oh,
You
I
either
forgot there's different modes.
You got friend hugger, play with your friends without anyone ending up in a failure or MVP ending. No pressure.
Oh,
MVP.
0 out of 10. Do not want.
I need us to unlock that last one.
Right?
The true survival co-op experience, including a player performance ranking at the end.
Yes.
Oh. And then Prankmaster is locked.
I want it.
Can't be Prankmasters burning.
I don't know what
Not
it is,
yet.
but I like it.
It says friend huggers baby mode, and that's sure what it
Yeah,
sounds like.
We're not going back to gay baby jail.
I can't be no baby with drink responsibly in hand.
Ah, hard.
All right. What the heck? What's your
Reckless tear.
road trip style? Focus on the narrative and take the scenic route. Higher initial resources. Deep conversations are impossible to fail.
Oh,
Deep conversations. You get
Extra
an extra attempt. Oh my god. You
That's
know,
a
I'm
lot
not-
of stuff just to read for
I kind of
hard.
like hard.
Well, how about that
I
normal?
don't want
No.
hard just because it involves a lot of reading rules. So let's go.
Rex, you've been stolen by Staria.
What? What?
Oh my god, cuties, pick up Rex. You're mine now.
Says Staria.
Sorry.
I am big scary Godzilla. Good luck picking me up.
Who do we want as the narrator?
Probably not me.
Alright. The road, that mythical beast of asphalt. We once tamed it in what we became one of the strangest, most wonderful journeys of our lives. Back then, when we were young and unafraid. Summer was coming to an end when Polly and Scott planned a road trip. The whole thing was bound to go off rails. There is no rails. This was the Prank Masters, after all.
No, we didn't pick that setting.
Yeah. Scott Howell, 21, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart.
It's
Okay,
very
hold on.
deadly.
Everyone's getting kidnapped, apparently, and we also have a raid from the Seabass
Ooh.
Druid. Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
How do you do?
What do you do?
Well, they fish raid us, apparently.
Oh!
Raided by the aquatics. Hello.
Damn.
Well, what are you doing? What were you playing? I have so little access to information right now.
Oh, wait, you know what? I can... Oh, I don't know if we have that command set up.
Try it.
Ah!
Let's watch it
Alright.
fail in real time.
Yeah, I love failing in real time.
Yeah.
Oh, Puppers did it. Damn it, Puppers!
Well, guess what? I already started, so I'm gonna do it again.
Oh my.
Look at all them shout outs. We were playing 4 of the I'm on observation duty games.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
yo, such a good game.
Oh
We
my
done those.
God. I'm happy for you. Holy crap.
Oh, right.
Love those damn games. Anyways, we were 4-hit combo. Today is our 7-year anniversary, so you picked a good time to
Hey,
raid.
what?
Yeah.
We just got started, too.
Yeah. Playing the new Monster Road Trip for the first time, which is a beloved series by our channel.
Oh, looks like
Yeah.
somebody just noticed the ghosts in the corner.
Yeah.
Finny
That's
goes
me in the corner.
Look, yeah, I was about to say they're there in the corner.
dead.
Dead.
Let's go
Ah.
7 years to Seabass.
Yeah.
I
No,
just
thank you.
Don't kick our ass, though.
I just wanted to point out real quick, after Staria picked up Rex, I was picked up by Phoenix Factory, Nil picked up Terror, and Chili was like, let me just grabs Red Ghost. Mine.
No!
You got picked last.
I'm fine with that. I'm
Also,
used
that
to
means I need to draw nil with the biggest, strongest muscles.
Yes.
Just
How's
like
your
picks me
weak
up and
little angel
immediately
arm?
bursts out of shirt with muscle.
How your little angel arm's gonna pick him up?
How indeed. All right, Bernie, keep reading this for us.
And Polygeist 22? A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Maybe you. Each of them were, by themselves, an agent of chaos.
Excellent.
But together?
Chaos?
Together, they were the perfect combo for hijinks to ensue.
Combo?
Stroking our ego? Perfect. Love
Who
it.
in their right mind would have agreed to join them on such a trip? Oh, it was you, wasn't it?
Yep. So we totally have our choices. Look at all these options. So we got our normal picks of Vicky, Brian. Oh, I forgot your name. And Oz.
Amira.
I called dibs on the glitch.
Amira. We also
I
have
believe so.
Juan, who is incredibly roided out for some reason.
The magical Latino cat. Come on now. Give
Yeah,
him a
this
title.
is Glitch. Don't know who they are, but they're here
It's a missing no.
with
Yeah.
sunglasses aplenty. We got Zoe and Mothman.
Looks a little small from what I remember of
Some
Mothman.
version of Mothman. If it's okay with everybody, I'm gonna pick my fave. I'm gonna pick Vicky. I should be blue. I'm not blue. That's all right. Rex, who you want?
Oh my gosh, that's a loaded question.
Rex wants everyone. Hair mending always.
Hair-mending always. Give me, I forget his name. The zombie. Yeah. Make
zombie?
me green.
You want
Yeah,
Brian?
give me green.
Should we all go with the regular one?
Oh my god.
No.
I
Chili-
want so vanilla.
What pronoun would you like?
Any of them's fine. I don't give a shit.
All right, you're now Binkle. Let's keep it on
Honestly, I like it.
All right, now that Binkle's chosen Binkles, who you want burning?
See, I usually would go with Oz just to piss off chat, but I kind of want to play as Glitch.
Do it.
Glitch. Glitch error.
The other option is error.
That's great.
Oh, we have a highlight from Taco Quick. Also, I don't want to be mushy, but you guys have been there for me during some of my roughest moments, and I can't thank you all enough. A cheers to Year 7 and more to come. Viva Season 8!
Cheers, Taco.
Cheer.
We love
Actually,
you, Taco!
holy shit! I have a glass of drink responsibly. I can cheers to that. Hey.
Yeah. We gonna get Tara so drunk tonight.
Thank you, Mr. Daniels. All right, Cobalt. Who would you like?
I love you, Amira, but I have to go with the moth, baby.
Is that for Chili's sake?
No, Chili wants Juan, so Chili's gonna be pissed. I just want to be the moth.
Like, Wanda's my second choice.
The fluffy baby.
Oh, it's not Mothman. Its name is Hazel.
There already is a Mothman in the other game, isn't there?
I thought
I
that's
think
what
her
this
name
was.
is like Moss Man or something, though. You can leave it
Yeah.
as they.
Okay, sure.
Chill vibes. Here we go.
There we go. Tune your trip vibes. We've got desert vibes, tropical vibes, lo-fi beats, or surf rock.
I'm not
I
sure
feel
how
like-
much I want to trust this, but Quisky highlights, guys, whatever you do, always go to the gas station.
We also
Phoenix
have
Factory has gifted a sub to Rec.
tier 3, so
Oh, fancy. I didn't get to that part.
I feel like lo-fi fits us though.
Nil highlights. Can we get a 2K counterfeit hooded dollars reward for this stream for toasts? Damn, that's 102 subs from Phoenix Factory.
Yeah, Phoenix Factory goes hard on this channel. And we appreciate you, Phoenix Factory. But
Phoenix
where's our
Factory.
streamer house?
Harriet would like to know if someone can read her fan art later. Probably do that during the coloring
Oh.
contest intermission.
Sure,
I did
remind
read
us
that.
then.
It was very touching and good, Staria.
I think she meant on the stream.
I know, but I was just letting her know.
All right, I'm
already.
kind of feeling
yeah, that was
tropical
nice.
rave. It's got a beat to it. I kind of want a beat.
Wait, But Surf Rock.
You know what?
Okay.
Hold on. I kind of agree with.
Puppers who I trust more is saying gas station no.
So we go to the gas station. Got it. I agree with Tare because all I can think about when I hear Tropical Rave is the crab song.
I like the picture on lo-fi beats.
Here's the lo-fi.
Saria is suggesting a poll.
Yeah, yeah,
Poll
we
is
got.
a good idea.
We gotta
You know
poll
what?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be,
Everyone
they,
poll
they
it,
gotta hear
and
it all
I'll add a
stream.
new redeem. Why not? I'll add the toast.
All right, I got you. Since it was so hard for people to poll last time.
Was.
All right.
Wait, now Clara's saying gas station yes. Oh no, I don't know how to feel about the gas station.
I'm saying we go.
See Vast Druid, yo Bowser!
If we go to the gas station, we can get my favorite gas station food.
I'm in.
Gasoline.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yep. Listen, I don't remember very many jokes or bits, but that is one of them.
Alright, where do I pick the generic pictures? Because I'm gonna need some of those.
Nope, says yo Jack Black.
Uh-oh.
How long do we want this poll?
Not long.
Not
Just a
long.
minute or two. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 minutes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Yes.
Yes, answered nothing, so we're going with 2. I'm almost out of my first drink.
Good job.
Wow. Unsurprisingly, no one really wanted to vote for Surf in the USA.
But it's Beach
Fair.
Butt Rock.
Surfing USA.
Did I get that right,
Surfing
though? Is that
USA,
considered?
He's not even a surf rock song.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. I was like, did I actually get that right, or?
No. Surf rock is like those really, really fast guitar licks that are like crazy impressive. Yeah.
No, says Burning's not here to celebrate. He's here to get wasted. No, you do not know the expense it would take for me to get wasted, buddy.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Well, turns out I don't have a good icon ready to go.
We are
Perfect.
keeping this very tied.
Wow, now people want Surf in the USA.
Because they all
I don't know
I'm
what they
right.
want anymore.
Happy Halloween, Gremlin Zero.
Happy
Yeah. Oh yeah. Happy Halloween, people.
Oh, rave
I keep
party's
forgetting
starting
that's
to
today.
break the trend.
I guess no one wants to beat this beat. You all
Alright.
can also assert your dominance by voting more. I allowed it.
Capitalism allows your voice to be louder.
Alright,
Yep.
thanks Bowser for keeping us
So
company.
long as you have it.
Yeah, look at that Jack Black Ice.
We also
We'll be vibing.
I just got the toast redeem up, so that should work. Hopefully.
Toast redeem?
Yeah, we gonna cheers. 7-year toast.
Oh,
All right, there.
Phoenix Factory contributed 5,500 points.
Hey.
Damn. Hey, Tara. Cheers.
Cheer. Okay. Well, now I gotta make a new one.
Oh shit! I didn't. I thought you'd be ready.
Nope.
I did the cheersing, by the way. You did put a cooldown on that, right?
Yeah, just 2 minutes.
Okay, just making sure.
It's a global one.
Neil fucking voted for the wrong thing, the idiot. He thought beats
The
was
word-
vibes. I put them in order.
They were in order, and the word of the cassette was in the poll.
Fucking.
Vibe, rave, beat, rock.
I'll keep playing a
It
few.
was Desert Vibes, I believe, was the winner.
Yeah, it was vibes.
Some good vodka.
Grave gave us 10 bits. I'm gonna make some Halloween stream fan art here and and a reveal of my redesign.
Oh,
Yes.
Thank you, Graven. Awesome. Oh?
All right, Bernie. Cheers.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll do another one. Sorry, I thought I was gonna. Cheers!
Phoenix
I had to
Factory
make a new
voted for
one.
everything. Mars
but I was
not
thirsty.
yet. Got here. Have coloring contest winners been announced yet? That will be
Not yet.
like midstream, in between games.
Yeah. We're gonna wait. We have one more crew member's going to join us a little bit later, and we're waiting for them.
Oh man, I shouldn't have inhaled that vodka.
All right, which tune won?
The first one.
Vibes.
Desert vibes. All right, here we go.
I'm dying slowly.
Don't do
Black
that.
Rose Gunner. Oh, let's effing go! I've been dying to see you guys
Okay.
play this.
Woo!
Yeah, because we're your favorite streamers.
We
Right?
had to save it for the anniversary, y'all. What up?
Yeah.
Was the road trip a dangerous idea? Yes. See who you're traveling with.
Oh my God! Wait, you can't see us. We're all here.
Yeah,
Oh, it is who we actually picked.
Ah!
that's pretty cool. I like that they did that. I have an eyeball on my tail. Yes. Was it poorly planned? Yes.
Well, I like the lizard on the bottom. Like, what the fuck are these people doing?
You know, I like lizard too. Or lizard. I was gonna say I like Rex too, but you said
Thank
lizard
you.
and it popped in my head. Damn it. Did we do it anyway? Fuck yes.
Nice.
Or
Oh
in
my
the
god, are those
end-
rat ghosts to Robin Hood? Hell yeah.
We
I'm
were
impressed
young and unafraid.
that Burning is being red ghost, not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, I didn't really get a say in the matter, but I also didn't put my 2 cents in because I was busy all week.
Oh,
It's
fair
true.
enough.
And we
Props to
were
you.
ready to starve. Nah, but I led into it. I didn't care. As much as I hate Radghost, as much as I hate
You-
the voice of Radghost, I should say.
You need to narrate the game in the voice of
Yeah.
Radghost.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right, this gas station gives us magic mines and loses us money, and this cheap hotel, who knows what it does?
But it's better than sleeping
who's
outside.
that?
What's
Wait,
this
are we
do?
taking separate cars on this road trip?
Soul's
Hey,
here.
Soul made it to the game.
What?
Fair. Fair.
What?
Everybody likes a good mystery box, I guess.
Yeah, let's go with the mystery box.
You goose rest. I don't know who's Polly.
No idea.
Looks like Scott and Polly are going to be our constants. I don't know if we have the other ones coming in soon.
You grab Scott. Who wants Polly?
I can do Polly.
There's no shame in sticking to a budget, but
Wait, no,
honestly,
I'm
you
Scott.
might have been better off sleeping in the car. It's Cobalt is Scott.
Pizza.
Was that Scott?
No. I
Yeah,
think it
because that was
the-
definitely Aaron from Markiplier, wow, from Game Grumps.
Aaron from Markiplier.
Ooh, my drink's going down smooth.
But hey, sometimes you just gotta rough it for a night. It'll build character. Oh, it's the ring girl. Got it.
Yeah.
At least that's what you tell yourself while you're browsing the abysmal room options available to you. Too late to back down now, though. Which room will you rent for the night?
Polly, I have a question.
Ollie, I've been meaning to ask you, how do you road trip?
It's so hard to hear Scott's voice as Aaron from Markiplier.
Really, it was easy for me.
There's no shame in asking, Scott. Let me explain. All of us will share 6 essential resources, and we need to manage them wisely to keep this trip afloat. So we need to be careful, because the choices we make during the trip can affect these resources. And if one of them depletes completely, we can kiss this road trip goodbye.
I stopped reading after we can
He's
kiss.
so sad.
Now you're in the mood, spirit, whatever.
You're getting it.
No, I'm not in
You've
Polly.
got the soul.
Yeah.
I get it. So our goal is to avoid running out of any resource and keep road tripping forever.
No. The goal is to reach one of the 6 destinations every road trip leads to.
Yes, Aaron, famous for his FNAF gameplay.
Indeed.
I have this travel guide that explains how each destination requires us to hoard a different resource.
Oh.
You can check said guide whenever you want.
Oh, that's probably this thing.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Click
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
destination tab. Okay. There
yeah,
you
yeah,
will
yeah,
find.
yeah.
Oh.
Listen, tutorial. I've never played this game before.
I know what I'm doing.
Enough exposition narrator voice inside our heads.
Oh,
How
couldn't agree more,
do you
Polly.
hear me?
We get it. Keep our resources far above zero and hoard enough of one resource to reach a destination. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Phoenix Factory says, and his partner Dan, who is known for his food theories.
Let's see. Our options are a room that's just a hole in the floor, the haunted room where someone was totally murdered, or the room with only
I kind of
one
like the
bed.
one bed
Murder.
option.
Murder.
That is
Murder.
very fanfic trope. The
Oh
one
my
bed.
god.
They
Oh
were
my god.
bedmates.
They were bedmates.
I'm dragging everybody to the one bedroom.
One bed. One bed.
You horny fuck.
Oh my god. Damn. Game called you out, Tara.
Wow.
Nice. I'd like to share a bed with you guys. It'll be nice to have the bros keeping me warm at night.
There's a YouTuber I like that has done a series of shorts where it's a fantasy writer arguing with her female lead character. And in one, she's like, tonight you're going to stop at a waypoint and you're going to share a room with your hot enemy. There's only one bed. And she's like, okay, I'm sleeping on the floor. Oh, yeah, you can do that, but it'll be an awful shame about the night terrors. What night terrors? Oh, where you wake up screaming and you'll need to cuddle to feel better.
Oh my god, I
It's
love
just-
it.
So good. Anyways, done derailing. Let's continue.
I wish everyone had good bros to share their beds with. If I could, I'd share a bed with the whole world so everyone can experience this joy. I love this theme.
Fuck it. Wish granted. Let's share our bed with the world, Sally.
Polly posts a Greg's List ad saying, bed sharing party. All are welcome. Soon you've got a line of potential bed sharers outside your door.
There's already 6 of us.
Oh.
Dude.
Who wants to be Mummy Man?
I kind of have a voice there. Is this the free bread? I'm in. I was hotboxing in the parking lot, and a nap sounds real nice right about now.
Wait, Trick's here and he's free?
I tried to make my mouse say bed twice, and it wasn't going.
Free nap? Huh? Fuck it. I was planning to come back for my break later anyway.
Whoa!
Wow.
Ghosts of parties pass in the house. Let's slumber the hell out of this party.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
That's the police, guys.
This is the police. We heard about the free bed. We're here to confirm you haven't torn off the tag on your mattress.
We are. I thought we were here to take a nap on duty.
Damn it, partner! I told you not to blow our cover.
Oh my god, his glass is
Oh.
exploded.
Polly, I think we're a little overconfident trying to fit the whole world in our bed. We pretty much only have room for one more person.
Oh.
Then we have a big decision to make. Tara, who should be the last person we let in our bed?
Oh my god.
War
Walter,
big
Big Food for Hire, or Commander Night Night, survivor of the Pillow Wars.
Oh,
Oh my
god.
What?
that's what? Wow, that's an option.
No.
Walter looks like he smells good.
I mean, like, Big Spoon, yes,
Walter
please,
looks
but
delicious.
Night Night looks so fucking cool.
Yeah, they do.
Neil
Night-
says, why does left look like tear?
Kinda.
Oh my god, it's me made out of whipped cream.
And sprinkles.
Alright, I
That's your
gotta see where
danger.
that goes. Maybe this is a playable character later. I'm just using my regular voice.
Yeah, that's you.
Great choice, honey. You won't regret hiring me. I've got lots of experience sharing a bed.
Mama like it.
Mama likes what she hears. What credentials are you bringing to the bedroom, Walter?
My body has the perfect size, shape, and soft to firmness ratio to provide the optimal cuddling experience. I'm updating my bio.
Clark, the big spoon is so extremely my type. I can't.
Someone clip that so Tare can't not change his bio.
Don't let him forget.
I'm also an expert in pillow talk therapy. If you need to sort out any thoughts or feelings before you drift off to blissful slumber. This is me. I'm in the game.
You know what? I knew it. The creators of the game saw our videos. Were like, these guys know what's up. These guys, Tare got put in the game.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So I'm so proud of you, Tare. You made it, buddy.
I made it in the game.
It's too much to be coincidences with this stuff.
No kidding. And if you get hungry or thirsty before bed, my pajama pockets are filled with snacks and hot cocoa to share.
Cuddly and snacks? Is there anything you can't do?
I love this Scott face.
I do.
Yes, the one thing I can't do is leave you unsatisfied.
Smooth.
And it seems I've just arrived in time. Tare, it's been a while since I've seen eye bags as big and stress-induced as yours. Yeah, no
They're
kidding.
still calling you out.
It's me to me. This is my own therapy. Are you by chance on a wacky road trip to violate unpredictable friends?
Volatile.
Oh.
Still
Damn.
same thing.
Is it that obvious? Yes, but don't worry, honey. My deep tissue snuggle therapy will fix you right up.
I'm sorry. 1 second.
I can't believe we're already here. This is turn 1.
You horny fuck.
The game gave me my true love, myself.
Holy shit. Warm Walter gives you the spooning of a lifetime. Never have you felt so rested, so relaxed, so loved. He charges you 2 money for his services, but it's worth every penny for the +2 mind you gained.
He did say for hire, to be fair.
That
Yeah, he
also
did.
works. I'm poor as shit.
Is that
All right.
I'm in
is that like a
tears.
vegetable stand?
I mean, there's alpaca in it.
There's another gas station, which is futuristic, the transportation
I thought
of
that was
future
vegetable.
today, or the animal sanctuary.
And
I
Better
think I know what
sanctuary.
Brex is picking.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Wait, you guys got mattresses?
Scott, we shared a bed.
Grave gave us another 10 bits. Guys, we just had a Terreception situation. I need to bully the game devs to put more of us in the game.
No kidding.
Wait for it, there might be.
That was awesome. Welcome to the animal sanctuary. It even has a petting zoo. There are dogs. Cobalt, get over here. Cats. Soul.
No!
Goats. Bunnies.
Hi.
Vic.
Don't pet me, I'm
alpacas,
scared.
Work. Ducklings. Vicks.
There's all of
Let's
us.
go. We have a gap to fill. Who's a goat? Anyone in chat? Are you a goat?
Raise his hand. Probably me.
Oh yeah,
That
that
looks
would
for
make
it.
sense. Shit, I didn't even think of that. Damn it, we are in this game. It warms your
Oh,
heart
man,
to
it's
see
so petting
so many animals being loved and cared for. It even has an om-nom stand. Surrounding by all this wholesomeness and fur, what do you want to do?
Oh,
Woohoo, again! Let's choose an action and make an event happen!
Yeah, I'm ready for all the randomness these events involve.
I swear, if there's an event that says everyone shares a bed again, it has to be picked.
Every option, yes.
Always. That's like in line with harem ending. Actually, Polly, I was checking this travel guide, and it seems they aren't so random after all.
what?
Stats based, probably.
Yeah.
Look at these different signs. Apparently refer to the grammar's weird. That's not just me, right?
Just
Look, these
look.
different signs apparently refer to different types of sign. And My eyes went back to the other caps lock. The most common type of events are called exchange events. After making a choice in those, you'll always lose a resource and gain a resource, no matter what.
Oh.
The trick is making the right choice, since that'll decide which resources are gained and lost.
Also,
But if-
we share resources, and I don't like this.
No,
Because I
sharing
will
is
make
hard.
bad decisions.
Yeah.
But we'll all make bad decisions, so it's fine.
It's fine. But if there's a resource sign next to an event type sign, that's called a known resource. It means that resource is guaranteed to be affected no matter what our choice is. If the sign is positive, then the resource is guaranteed to be gained. If it's negative, then you know you'll lose it. Like, for example, if we see an action with this sign, we know that we'll lose money here. Our choice will only determine which resource we'll gain.
Oh.
That's not so bad. If we know losing or gaining a resource is unavoidable, we could be strategic about it. This all sounds very useful, but also like too much pressure for fan favorite Polly to keep track of. Rex, can we leave these decisions up to you? Thanks! Oh, do I want to pet the animals? Volunteer with the rescued
Ooh,
animals?
and the animals, we don't know what though.
Cafe. Okay,
So-
what's that stat we don't know?
This will give us soul.
Soul.
We
And
need
this-
Soul. He needs to be here.
This will give us stamina.
Cat cafe. Yes, that's the only correct answer.
Cat
Since
Cafe!
you don't have eating the animals on the list, cat cafe is the only correct answer.
My housemates gave me food, so one second. What's better than coffee and cute cats? You step into the cafe and see your friend Faith manning the register.
Oh, I love Faith.
Oh. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, guys. What brings you in today?
Crave, give us another 10 bits. We pet the animals and meet a reaper. Kind of.
It's a
And Nil
reach.
says, oh no, is Soul a rescue animal? Probably both are.
I mean, you know, he was a stray that just kept hanging around, so finally we were like, you know what, we'll take you in.
I think it was Vix that just left the door open and he walked in.
Yeah, sounds about right.
She left the door open and an open can of tuna.
Don't know how we got in here, guys, I swear. I had to come see my favorite witch, and we've been on the road for hours, and if I don't get some caffeine in me, I will literally die.
Polly, it's impossible for you to literally die. If you're already dead, liberal use of the word literally destroys its true meaning.
Mama like it.
I love it when you talk nerdy to me, boo.
Thanks. And thanks for coming in and supporting the cafe. The cats here really love the attention and playtime.
That's good, because I can
Read your line.
use some playtime. Behold!
Oh no, we're gonna lose more money now, aren't we? Holly holds up a cat she befriended in the cafe.
Crave says she rips out Soul.
I always choose to voice Polly when she always says things that I'm like, why am I voicing Polly?
Why do I do this to myself?
Okay, but for real, I was talking about that wasn't clear.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Polly, I'm working now.
Ellipses.
My shift ends in a few hours, though. I can text you then.
Oh,
For now, can I get you guys anything to drink?
Ship it.
Snack goes to your line.
Sorry. No, I'm dying right now. Yes, please. You didn't come here just so Polly could flirt. What do you order?
Ooh.
Oh, cat coffee.
made
we
for
made
cats.
4 cats by cats of cats.
Of cats. Give me of cats.
Look at
Give
the
it
little
to me.
sad face of
Give
it.
You want
To
to drink
me.
a cat?
I will drink a cat.
Yes,
All right.
I agree.
She did say she
Shotgun
only
it.
wanted the cat cafe because she can't eat the animals.
Let me eat the cat juice.
In horrified silence, Faith points at the menu description under the coffee you just ordered.
Oh, I know.
Did this shock you? Of course we don't serve coffee made of cats. But is it really so different than eating burgers made of cows?
Yeah.
All animals deserve compassion, not just the cute ones.
No.
Consider reducing or even stopping your meat intake. It makes a small difference, but it's still a difference. I
Does
have
this
hot
game
dog in
know
front
what
of
I
me.
do for a living?
Gabe's calling me out. I have hot
I-
dogs in my plate.
I mostly already did.
I can't believe you. That menu item is only there as a clever PSA. The whole point is that nobody would be so fucked up enough to order it.
It never met me, apparently. Then kinda on you for underestimating Rex's fucked upness.
Yeah, you don't do that in this world.
Wait, so I can't order the made of cats coffee?
Scott gets me.
Seriously?
He's a dog, to be fair.
That
Okay,
is fair.
guess that's a no. Do you have any coffee made of raccoons at least? Okay, no. Not
I'm sure
bad.
Godzilla has killed a lot of cats, so it's fine. I'm just being a character.
No,
Oh, you know
Godzilla
what? There
makes
we
sure
go.
to take care of the
You
cats.
you can give them the cats you killed to make the drink out of.
I already squished him
Yeah.
and juiced him for you.
Squished and juiced. Guys, I think we're fucked up.
Yeah, that's why we're playing this game.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary, everyone!
That's
Cheers!
why we're like known
Cheers,
for this
Tare. Let's
game.
do another one. Clink.
Ah. God has helped me. I'm just gonna get you guys regular coffees and pretend that never happened.
No, I don't like coffee. I want cat juice.
Juice.
Don't let faith
like
get you
corn.
guys down. I think all of us have ingested weirder things than cats at this point, so no judgment from me.
At least your friends aren't mad. But the same cannot be said of the cats in the cafe, who are all looking at you like they'd beat you with a crowbar if they had thumbs.
Bring it on.
The regular coffee Faith brings you restores 2 stamina to you. But there's no saving your -2 soul.
Goodbye.
I can't say Soul.
soul!
We went to a cat cafe and lost a soul. This feels so backwards.
You got a job there now.
Oh, we left them there.
Rehomed. Alright, we got the dungeon,
Ooh.
Slay Loot Repeat, or Roadside Wig Museum, a museum full of caterpillar wonder.
Alright, I'm a little upset that I was given the easy option. Give me that dungeon, bro.
Games
I
are
mean,
us.
Wig Museum, duh.
Wasn't that referenced in The Simpsons? Whoa, we're getting there! Let's hope nothing weird happens!
Oh my god, have you guys seen the new Simpsons thing that's out where they did it anime style and they parodied Death Note? It's so good.
No.
Heck yeah.
I keep forgetting there's
so
new
good.
episodes now.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm getting dizzy watching our resources go up and down.
Stop watching him.
Yeah, man. Is it even possible to know what we're losing or gaining beforehand?
They're
Dang,
babying us!
We're doomed. Put something on the radio. We may fuck up this road trip, but at least we'll fuck it up while having some fun.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Okay.
Welcome to our humble radio show, where our guests give narratively convenient road trip tips.
Oh.
Today, we have road trip survivors Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy. Guys, what can you share with our audience?
I see what they did there.
Oh my god, look at this dude.
Who wants to be a baboon?
Who's that baboon?
Oi. Alright, I'll get into character. Give me a second.
Okay.
Let me start by saying that the #1 cause of road trip related deaths is not properly understanding how to manage your resources.
Excellent. Yes, the dreaded 6. Most unexperienced road trippers think they behave in arbitrary ways, but that's simply not true.
When you're making choices on the road, you have to look for little cues to infer what resource you will be losing on gaining. Money might be the easiest one. Are you buying or renting something? money down. Hiring someone, money down. Doing a job or selling something, money up.
But beware. Sometimes the solution doesn't obviously involve buying something, but involves using expensive stuff you may need to rent or buy.
Also, the slimy seller says, "Yo, that's me."
It is.
Yo, it you.
And what about magic? The mysterious substance that fuels our cars.
Oh, that's magic?
I guess.
Magic is tricky because sometimes you'll need to use it for spells, summonings, and curses. But that will mean lowering your magic and risking an empty fuel tank.
I guess so.
And getting magic up can be quite hard. You can find a gas station, or you may need to resort to performing sacrifices or colluding with strange, powerful entities.
Classic road trip stuff.
Our time is up, fellas. Let's discuss the other resources in the future episodes of everyone's favorite radio show, Convenient Exposition.
Position!
I love it.
Well, that was stupidly convenient. Scott, did you take notes?
Do you expect Scott to take notes?
Hello.
Hello!
Is that Warren?
It is
That's
me.
the warden.
Hey!
We be drinking.
You be drinking?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me watch Monster Prom. Get on the Tears live stream here.
Hey, we have another VA now.
Oh yeah, hey.
You just missed Baboon and Slime.
Yeah. We have another VA who came in with chicken nuggets.
Oh my
All
god.
I had were hot dogs, beans, and mashed potatoes.
Me and Burning are having a drink responsibly. We've even opened up a Cheers toast option as a channel point redeem that people can redeem. I'm really liking the idea that you could redeem it to have Warden toast a nugget in your honor.
Well, I only have 10 of them, and I want to eat them.
Oh, Whiskey just redeemed
It's
it.
gonna go fast.
Cheers.
Now.
Okay, cool.
Cheers, Tare.
There we go. Cheers.
I'll cheers with a
Cheers with
nugget
the
while I still have one.
Cheers.
Cheers. Wait, you ready, Tare?
Yeah.
All right, cheers.
Just drink.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ink.
7 years. Yay.
Hey.
Vodka, yay! I mean, 7 years.
We all know the party didn't start until year 5, though.
Yeah, that's true. Season 5.
Season 5!
I respectfully disagree.
No, that was the pregame. We're the party. This is the after.
Yeah, we are the party.
Yeah.
I respectfully disagree.
You are the hype squad, but the party don't start till the fire and the dog walk in.
Neil goes, the party didn't start till Cobalt walked in.
I read that immediately when I stopped saying it.
I guess I'm just out of it. All right, fuck you too, Neil. Oh wait, I was supposed to read narrator as Radghost, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
Oops.
hope Burning did at least. Otherwise, we're truly fucked, and not in the good way.
Wait, what'd I do?
Write stuff down from
Oh,
not Cormac
no.
McCarthy. They switched it. Cormac Thompson and Hunter McCarthy.
All right.
Normally, a dungeon would be a dark, scary place for people to be locked up and punished. But in the world of video game logic, everyone knows dungeons are just challenging labyrinths waiting to be explored. There are plenty of ways to plunder a dungeon. What's your preferred method?
Right.
Grave gave us 10 bits to ask what Warden's costume be.
Oh,
An occultist, I think?
yeah, it's like a Cthulhu cultist.
Yeah.
Honestly, you kind of look like Lynetta from Sucker for Love.
Exactly.
You know what?
Yes.
Now you mention it, that sounds familiar, yeah.
Not gonna lie, after I put Burning in the Rad Ghost costume, I was looking for opportunities to tie in other games we played. So yeah,
Oh, if only
totally
you
inspiration
as
from.
Ali
I mean, Sucker for Love was my first stream, so
Hey, there
That's
we go.
true. Which we still need to finish it, which means I still need to buy that game, which means it might not happen for a little bit.
It's fine.
I honestly do fight the dungeon boss, but I also grind experience. So
Let's go grind.
Oh, shit.
Okay, then. Hi, Chad.
I'm so sorry.
This is what I chose.
99 levels of exploring the dungeon, fighting slimes, and solving puzzles later. You find a heavy iron door labeled Final Boss. You open the door, readying yourself for a fight. Inside, you see a single skeleton sitting in an armchair doing a book of Sudokus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's the boss? Are you the boss?
The skeleton looks up at you over his spectacles and says, "Actually, I'm the landlord."
Oh, kill him. Kill him. He's a landlord.
Kill him.
Yes, Polly.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we get to fight a landlord? That's kind of cathartic.
Polly knows the word cathartic.
Polly knows a lot of things.
I can't recommend fighting me. My special moves are call the cops and sue for assault and battery.
Oh. Oh, those are good moves.
Seriously? But we didn't hack and slash our way through those 99 other floors to not kick some dude's ass.
You killed my tenants? Well, if it's a fight you want, you're in luck. There are actually 2 final bosses that you can choose from.
Rent.
Due to the recession, lair rental prices have gotten pretty steep, so this dungeon has been converted to a timeshare.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd be happy to schedule a beatdown with either one of my tenants for you. Who do you want to fight?
Oh my god.
For Sephiroth!
I want to fight.
Summon Aphil, the edgy fallen angel who draws power from their very complicated fashion choices and convoluted backstory. Or Harry, dungeon middle manager.
You know, Sephiroth. He's got the funny number.
Okay.
Let's have the funny number. Or they do, I guess. They have a funny number and they're
That's the
hot.
middle manager.
I feel like the middle manager's a trap.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, 100% was.
Middle
The
manager's a kick our
Dominifil
ass.
arrives with a swell of black metal music and oiled leather smell.
Okay, never mind. This was a good choice.
Who wants to be Sephiroth?
Hey, Warden, you just got here. Do you want this one?
Alright.
Yes, Warden Sephiroth.
Cower filthy sinners, your damnation is sealed. I'm going to force you into submission and there won't be a safe world.
10 out of 10.
Oh no.
Okay, but why? What's your motivation for being such an edgy antagonist?
Hey, Tare, before
Yeah.
we continue, there's been a notice that Warden lights up only when Rex lights up.
Oh,
We're conjoined.
connected.
Oh, right, I messed
Oh
that
yeah,
up.
because they're married.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Aww.
So they have to bounce at the same time.
Well, time to
Yeah.
break this union.
Divorce time,
You're making them
kid!
That's illegal.
Not if it's done legally.
I didn't know I had
Alright,
this power, but
okay.
here it goes.
Hey, you didn't know you were
apparently
ordained, Tare?
Huh?
I don't think you have to be ordained to divorce people, Vernon.
Ah,
Yay,
sure you
2
do.
Christmases.
Wait, did that work?
Okay, I'm speaking.
Yep.
Did it work?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
all by yourself now.
Okay,
No,
time
does it
to
happen
do.
when- Oh, sorry. Does it happen when I'm talking?
Nope, you're all good.
Yes.
I fixed it.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay,
think
never
we're good.
mind.
All right. I was once a servant of heaven, as devout as the West, until I became seduced by the power of the Dark 66 Chaos Keys. My mother, the Dark Archdemon Planful, created the keys using drops of my fetal blood when I was raised in a holy laboratory to become the perfect weapon.
I like how you changed it to Dark 66 and not
Yeah.
the 666.
Dog.
Like you added a word and took away a number.
I said 666!
Oh, I only heard 2 6s.
Weeding Stefan off like this is pretty great.
Wait, if your mom was a demon, shouldn't you be a demon too? Or at least half demon? Actually, if you were raised in a lab, how do you have a mom at all?
It's called adoption.
It
Don't
was
be
the-
rude.
Won't interrupt me. Anyway, I became obsessed with using the chaos keys to unlock the dimension doors, which have been sealed for centuries. Once unlocked, they would free Pwenthal and bring her power to its zenith, and she and I will rule this land of filthy sinners.
No, wait, how can your mom be locked behind 666 separate doors? And how'd she access a lab to make you at all if she's imprisoned?
Oh, Polly, don't question the lore.
Oh, shut up! You sound just like the angels in heaven right before they threw me out. Oh, expositing on my confusing backstory 24/7.
I don't get it.
I have a
don't
question. Why do you wear so many belts, bro? They're not holding up pants or anything, so aren't they kind of pointless?
My beautiful weather belts are the entire point. Thou edginess gives me power. You wouldn't understand.
I
So
feel
they're
like
the Kingdom Hearts version of Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I feel like if Liam was here, like Liam would totally be vibing with this Sephiroth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh, yeah.
besties.
Y'all don't act like Haseo from Dot Hack wasn't wearing like 80 belts. Like someone counted once. This whole he has an outfit where the whole
Yeah.
top is made of belts.
God, I miss Dot Hack.
Oh
Like
my
the
god.
original
good.
Dot Hack.
Wait, you get power from your belts? What happens if we cut them off?
You grab a pair of scissors and find out it means that Daphne loses all their powers and dies. Sweet.
Sweet.
Oh no, he was a never nude.
From The Sims. I understand.
Oh my god.
You
My
lost
mind.
your mind trying to understand that clusterfuck of a backstory, but gained too hype admiring Daphne's badass aesthetic.
I love being the very brief, one-shot non-binary video game antagonist.
No, monster trucks are a biker bar.
Oh.
You gotta go to the monster trucks.
Looks like
I wanna-
our choices
I
are
wanna be
hyper
a
money or
biker.
lose money or hype and money and something else.
Monster trucks. Monster trucks.
Yeah, money seems important.
So
Let's
monster
go with money.
trucks?
Yeah. Monster truck deathmatch.
We are running low on
Do you
money
think
in
our
Soul.
car is secretly a battle robot?
Maybe.
I think so.
Nothing says fun like two huge trucks on huge wheels, wrecking the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
But bigger.
The stands are filled with cheering, hooting fans ready to see some vehicular carnage. As for you and your friends, you're ready to ellipses.
Watch the show, take a joyride, or pose as food vendors.
Oh,
So we get hype here, we get money here, and the mystery
But
here.
we don't need hype. And I kind of want to know what happens if we pose as food vendors.
Want us to get some money?
Yeah.
you just checked your bank account and had a minor heart attack. Oh god, it's time to make some extra cash at this crash. So,
Nice.
Don't worry, I know the perfect way for us to get money. Let's pretend to be food vendors.
But won't people notice we don't have uniforms or food or stuff?
no, they're idiots.
We don't need all that fancy shit to get people to give us money.
You sound like we're
We're at a monster truck rally. Everyone's too focused on the monster trucks to actually stop and realize we're phonies.
That's fair.
Trust me, half the food vendors here are scammers themselves. Look around.
Oh, is anyone voicing them?
nope.
No
go
one
for
has.
it.
We've
Not
just
yet.
met them.
Food. Get
Some
your
oil.
food here.
Great, I'm starving. But don't get. Did you put food in air quotes?
What? No.
Who knows? You're too focused on the monster trucks to even notice that I'm a phony.
Yeah, good full point. One food, please.
Good food point.
I'm sorry, does one of those towards the bottom say cat girl farts?
Yes.
Wait,
Probably.
please zoom
I
back
like-
out again.
I like pharaoh schemes, sort of pyramid schemes.
Snake oil.
Snake tea.
Ooh.
Excellent. I just put it into your mouth. No refunds.
This tastes weird. What am I eating, bros?
I think it's cat girl farts.
It was now too busy
Oh my
staring
god,
at
no
trucks.
just said, oh, I was wondering who stole those from me. Caught you.
Oh, no.
I have trick-or-treaters. Sorry, I will BRB. Keep going.
Okay.
Holy shit! This is really will be
Oh,
easy. Forgot who I
no.
was for a minute. The only thing left to decide is what food product you're gonna sell to these suckers.
Can we sell them something made of cat?
Oh,
You
tell
can
them a
solve
lot of
hard
things.
Metaphysical questions that will be food for thought.
No.
You're with Scott, and with Scott's when Scott's there, there's never a shortage of Scott snacks. These people really love cars. Milk your car to get some sweet car juice.
Milk the car.
No,
Milk
we
the
need-
car.
That's
I
our
wanted to go with-
gasoline.
I wanted to go with Scott Snacks, but car juice.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
our
will lose us
gas.
magic for sure, but totally up to you if you want to do it or not.
What would we lose hype with Scott snacks? Because Scott would be less hype.
No idea. Or stamina?
Oh, stamina
I'm
would
gonna go
make
with
sense.
Scott
That's like
snack.
food.
Scott snacks?
Scott Snacks.
But what about the metaphysical questions? Oh,
No.
Bro, did you say you have Scott snacks?
Of course I have Scott Snacks. My contract says I can never leave home without them.
Aaron from Markiplier's
Awesome!
really great in this game.
What's great?
Aaron from Markiplier.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Just hearing his voice in the background kills me.
Love Aaron from Markiplier.
We'll take some!
Hey Scott, do you remember when you stared in that weird cartoon? When you starred in that weird cartoon to promote these snacks? That was funny. Are you talking about Scott Snacks? The reverse harem anime about the Scott Snacks supermarket? Of course I remember. I played all the parts.
What?
I couldn't do the voice. I love that so much.
What?
The reverse harem anime. Reverse harem? So you
By
get with no
himself.
one?
No, usually a harem is a dude and a bunch of ladies.
A reverse harem is a lady with a bunch of dudes, like Orion High School Host Club.
Oh.
Did you say Orion High School Host Club?
That's what I call it, yeah.
I
it
wasn't
just Oren?
gonna do it. I was the strong, silent, handsome supermarket butcher. And I was also the charming divorced dad who brought his kids to the store to get groceries every week.
Not gonna lie, from Bible school, I was always taught that, harem is one dude, lots of ladies. So the reverse of that, one girl, lots of dudes. I was taught that was happy hunting grounds. I don't know. That's just what I
What
was
the fuck
taught.
does that mean?
Right?
No idea.
I mean, ladies' choice, I guess?
I learned that at Bible school.
What the fuck, Bible school?
Right?
Yeah,
I bet.
exactly. No. Oh, Rex, you missed some shit.
Oh, no, what I
Taught
mean
you
is-
what a harem was in Bible school?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, Scott starred in a reverse harem anime.
Oh my god, I
Or
wish it
his
were
Scott
real, I would
snacks.
watch it.
Bear says he learned that a reverse harem is called hunting grounds in Bible school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
That's what I
I like that name and may use that for myself for a reason.
Clara says,
Don't
happy
worry
hunting ground.
about it. Nilsa Canada's fucking weird.
But yeah, also Scott played all the roles, Rex, in that
Yep.
anime.
Oh my god.
I don't remember if I said that out loud or not.
All right.
Josh
did you-
says, now I want to hear more stories from Terrace Bible School. It could be the 4-HC version of band camp.
That one time at Sunday school
Bible school.
or Bible school, they taught me what harems are.
Okay, I kind of lied. It wasn't Bible school. Yeah, it was Bible camp, specifically.
Yeah, Bible
Ah.
camp replaced by band camp. Even better.
Yeah.
I didn't go to Bible camps. They were great.
I was a counselor at one.
Oh, me too.
Were you a counselor when they taught you what hunting ground was?
No, it was
I was like 9.
Lesson you have to
Okay,
give.
since we're getting into it, like full story, it was like one of the things. If you notice that one of the dining tables was just full of all girls and one boy, you'd sing "Happy Harem to you, Happy Harem to you," and then you make them walk around the lodge for some reason because you sang the song. And then the reverse was true. If there was a table with all boys and one girl, you could sing "Happy Hunting Grounds" to them and make them do the same thing.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
why.
So
What the
weird.
fuck?
I don't know why.
Were they trying to shame them?
This
Maybe?
sounds like a cult.
Probably.
Tara, are you sure you weren't in a cult?
Sounds like a cult. Nil says, "Are Catholics okay?" And Clara's, "Okay, how is that relevant to Bible camp?"
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
think-
kind of wondering. Like,
That
what?
wouldn't have been a Catholic one because I went to the Catholic ones and we did not do that.
Yeah, this was a Baptist one.
Okay, I amend that to what the fuck was up with Canadian Baptists?
I have learned that, you know how like Catholics need to like, I don't know, there's some sort of higher order of like the Pope's on top and there's some sort of structure of what the
Yeah.
fuck a Catholic
We
is.
have a sort of hierarchy, yes.
In like Baptist religion, there's none of that. You yourself could go and make your own Baptist church.
Huh.
And kind
To
of
be
do
a
what you want.
To be a priest in the Catholic Church, you have to go through many years of schooling, and it's very rigorous.
Want to be a Baptist? Just do it. That's why you have those like, what is it, the Westboro Baptist Church that are full of like a bunch of fuckheads.
Just dunk
That's
some
why
babies
they
in some
do
water.
that.
Yup.
I like the house across the street from the West Bank.
Oh, the one that painted a rainbow? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Bought that house for the sole purpose of painting it a rainbow because fuck you, that's why.
Don't they have one next to it that's painted with the trans flag?
Yes, I forgot about that, but that
Amazing.
was a little later, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So good.
Like a year or two later, I think, something like that. They bought the one next to it too for a trans flag. Because
hope
fuck you!
They've disbarred or something.
It's America, probably not.
No, you
Yeah.
sadly can't get rid of religion.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Not that easily.
Did we read this line?
No,
I did. No, we did.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes, I
guess you
did.
you did.
we just got into the
Rex,
We got
Rex came back and we had to tell her about the hair.
Yeah,
yeah.
the harem story that's still ongoing.
Yeah.
And I was also the annoying yet sexy supermarket manager everybody hated to love. I even played the cardboard cutout of the Scott Snacks mascot, who magically came to life with the power of sexy friendship.
Rad
Alright.
Ghost?
No,
Rad Scott?
I am not a cutout.
Red Scott! Oh yeah, and it's called Scott Snacks with 2 C's.
is it dummy thick snack?
Yeah, Scott Snacks had a good run. I like the episode where you had an appropriately anime over-the-top sales battle with your rival grocery store.
Excellent.
Holy shit! You're definitely binge watching Scott Snacks. Later. For now, though, you gotta make some sweet cash.
Sure do.
Yeah, I am binge watching that later.
You earn +2 money selling Scott Snacks to other spectators who are nostalgic about Scott's anime. It takes some of the sting out of the -2 stamina you lose giving all that food up.
Yep, you're right.
Okay, it
there.
looks like we had stamina to spare.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 12.
Now-
It was fine.
Now we have hype to spare, and we're losing out on soul.
Ugh,
Oh.
finally, a place to rest, even if this spectral booty needs to do some sitting after so much shaking.
The guy says there are several rest stops like this one. I thought there was a comma there because there was a mouse in the way.
Like this? Like this one.
We should be able to reach one, like, once a week after visiting 4 locations or so.
That sounds good. Let's go chill on one of those benches, Scott.
As your friends leave, you realize you don't want to rest because you're utterly addicted to making choices all the time. And this rest stop is no different.
I've come in on this. I have no fucking idea what's happening, but it's great.
You quickly assess the many, 5 things you can check out around here. But beware, with the exception of the car, each choice can only accommodate one player. It's first come, first serve.
Fight.
Now, go and see what different spots do.
Oh, I guess I choose first. There's info
Yeah,
on bus
you're
stop.
first player.
A noodle
We're
stand.
missing,
It's Hive!
What?
we're missing out on.
Hive.
Oh yeah, it's Tommy Dominatrix time.
Oh my god. I was gonna say I love the we're missing out on Soul because Soul's not here.
Yeah. He got busy.
That's why we're missing.
I'm gonna check out the info, I guess.
Rex, where you going? What the Rex doing?
I'm going to the noodle stand.
I was gonna do it. Well, you know what? I like Polly and Scott, but eeny, meeny, miny, mo, touch a tiger
Roll
by
a
the
dice,
toe.
you
Oh
nerd.
my God, you're right.
Yeah, just like roll a d4 and eliminate the 4 or something.
D6, even on odds.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Almost lost my D6.
Ab says, why is hype the only stat that doesn't start with an M or a S? Let's change it then, and just refer to it as sick now.
Hype.
Hype.
I'm sitting with Scott and Polly.
Okay.
I can hear the crickets.
Oh, the moth is so cute.
Very
Is that
cute.
Garnet's voice?
Sounded like it.
Wait, what? Did I miss
Your
it?
character sounded like Garnet.
Yeah.
That
So
would
don't
be
click that so Koba can hear it.
What did I click?
No, I said clip.
Oh, clip it,
That
yeah.
would be amazing.
That you got the lucky pick and you got Garnet.
All right,
Hell
car,
yeah.
Car or a bus?
I wanted to visit Hive.
Yeah,
Also,
Rex took
Rex.
that.
Burning,
Rex
what the
took our
fuck is your
brother to us.
character?
I'm a glitch.
Oh,
Well, let's go with the bus stop. I want to see what all the different things do.
Yeah, and then we'll all go in the car next time.
Later that night.
Welcome to the bartering
Oh.
stand, where you can barter with the little trinkets and manage your resources a bit. Each trinket is tied to a resource.
Oh my God, it's Abs and Hooded.
You'll lose the
It
resource
is.
tied to the trinket that you give away, and gain the resource tied to the trinket you take. Also, Noodles is here, but I don't know if that's a good thing. He likes the hard stuff.
I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, it's probably great.
All right.
does anyone voice him?
Nobody
Nope.
voices him.
Not yet.
I can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
You're up.
I swear, Sergey, I'll have your money soon. I just need more. It's just you. Please ignore that outburst. Are you here to make a trade?
Oh my god.
That's Octopus.
Oh. I
Someone
can
else's
trade.
Oh
credit
shit!
card?
It's Dragon Heat.
How to road trip the
Dragon
book.
Heat.
Someone else's credit card. It's the sequel to an erotic fanfic
the
of
sequel.
Dragon.
Or our
Or
gas.
gas. Oh.
But what can we get? Oh, we
horse
can't
blood.
read them until we pick something. Oh, we have no choice but to trade too.
Yeah, we have to.
Shit. Oh no. Let's get rid of how to road trip. We don't need that. We
We
know
don't
what
need
Yeah,
that.
we're doing.
we have the expositional radio. It's fine.
What do we
Also,
want?
Puppers
Chronometer.
highlighted Noodles having their own big con predicament over here.
Coin from a different dimension.
Ooh.
An evil deity trapped in a snow globe.
Ooh.
Or horse costume, but only.
All right, I
missed
feel like
it.
Rex is
Oh
gonna
my
pick
God.
horse costume.
I missed it. What was the
Yeah.
book?
What
The
was
book
what?
is Encyclopedia Necronomica.
Okay.
I was gonna go with the coin, but the horse pants is really funny.
It is.
Horse
What
butt.
did
and-
that gain
And
us?
you know what? It's
It gave us
Halloween,
height.
so
Hype up, mine down.
Mine don't hype up.
Oh, great choice! I want to know how I got that thing. It's pretty funny.
No.
Noodles proceeds to tell you the most fucked up, soul-withering anecdote you've ever heard.
oh my god.
And none of the children survived. Good times. Anyway, enjoy your purchase.
I love noodles.
Did anyone
Oh,
catch
no.
that
Me
noodle
too.
line he just said?
No, I wasn't listening.
No.
Vocally, he just said, "I've seen you die."
Oh my god.
I love Noodle.
I
Noodles
love
is my favorite character.
10 out of 10.
Oh no, Ab
This has
says
heels though.
so. Pupper's saying about Noodles having their own big con predicament over here. Abs replied to them saying, "Good thing Rad Burning's here to provide advice." God damn it!
This is the map info board, where you can check a map that shows 3 potential locations nearby. Choose a location to learn how to get there. This guarantees that that location will appear on your next turn.
Oh, sick.
That's handy.
You can use the map to reach locations with convenient resources, or just locations you think look interesting. Your call. Your funeral.
Order
probably
of
want-
a one-person country. It's got a devil symbol. Also the hole.
It loses so
Scott.
much.
It loses
your-
stolen mind.
Lose your
damn.
stolen mind.
But-
And those are our lowest stats already.
Yeah.
But what about that random?
Yeah, what do we gain
They
when
all-
we lose those things?
they
'Cause
all
you
have
gain
random.
something when you lose something.
Dog drugs.
I do like the hole. Is all I can think of is that one Tom Scott skit about us
Fell in the hole.
Oh.
Fell in the hole. Where's your girlfriend? Tom.
All right, I'm too curious.
Tom.
Let's visit
Ah!
the one
she's at
board
work.
country.
Oh, where's she work again? The hole.
Welcome to the benches, where you can relax and talk with either Polly or Scott. The conversations you can hold with them are a chill narrative treat, with no choices to be made. Oh,
Well, that's
If you-
boring.
if you have enough conversations, you might score a date ending with one of them.
all right, that's less boring.
Also, by having a conversation with Polly or Scott, you'll activate the chaotic energy passive effect, which will remain active for the following week.
Chaotic energy use.
Yeah, what's that mean?
I've chosen correctly. Then I see.
What does it do exactly? Find out for yourself. Now go and make some small talk.
Chaos,
Uh,
chaos, chaos.
Effect for 1 week. All resource gains and losses from location events are increased by 1.
Oh, so 3 instead of 2.
Conversation effect for 1 week. All resource gains and losses. Oh, same thing.
Oh, okay, it's the same
I mean,
thing.
I'd pick Polly. She's fun. They're both fun, actually.
What you picking though?
Grave gave us
Polly.
30 bits. Just sent in the fan art. Check it out.
Ooh.
Oh, look at them eyes
Oh.
making at Polly.
Yeah, right.
Just eyes and eyes and eyes and eyes.
Obviously, I'm interested in her interest in cooking meth. So
My eyes are all over. Please check all of me out.
wait, the game said there was no choices. Why did I have to make a choice?
It means that there's no choices that like
I know.
impact your. So.
I was making fun of the
Yeah, I've been
Uh.
looking into cooking. It meshes two of my favorite things, chemistry, which rocks, and little momentous joys.
Aw.
Like, how dumb is it to spend hours making something that's gone in a blink and a couple of mouthfuls? That's exactly
how
why
happy
fucking
I
hate
am.
cooking.
Look how happy I am.
Oh.
It's so incredibly inefficient that it becomes simply beautiful. And now that I don't even really need to eat, my hobby has reached new heights of stupidity. And a beauty, too. So I started taking some cooking classes. Vera takes them too. I love that wonderful bitch, but she could use an education on beautiful inefficiency.
This phase. Wow.
Fucking
What the hell?
now.
Arnie, your voice is gonna be so dead by the end of the night.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's gonna happen. The same thing that happened when I first played Monster Prom. I voiced Scott, and
Well,
my voice the next day was fucking dead.
I think it's healthy for her, even if the classes stress her out most of the time. We sit there, we learn, and we experiment. That's what I love about chemistry and cooking. It's transformative. But, like, literally, it's all about transformation. You transform things into other things, like how you can transform eggs, flour, butter, and some other stuff into cake.
Nice.
Or how flesh, blood, bones, and some of the other stuff transformed into me.
What?
I
Also,
mean-
happy Halloween, Free the Phoenix!
Yeah.
Happy Halloween!
We're doing spooky stuff like killing my voice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think the afterlife gives you some cool new perspectives. And I also think cooking rules. Maybe one day I can cook something for you if you dare.
I love them.
Oh, look at the blushies.
Aww.
All right, everything's up.
Oh shit! The moth spoke again. We should have let go.
Oh fuck, you're right.
No!
This is the bus stop.
Also, hi Vivica. Happy
Hello,
Vivica.
Here we go.
You can either check for hitchhikers to pick up or have a conversation with the one that's already riding with you.
What?
Ooh.
Conversations are a chill narrative treat with no choices to be made. If you hold enough conversations with the same hitchhiker, you might even score a date ending.
Oh my god.
Additionally, each time someone has a conversation with a hitchhiker, their passive effect is triggered. As you play, you'll learn what each character's passive effect does. Exciting! You can only have one hitchhiker at a time. If you pick up a new one, any prior hitchhiker will leave into the dark of night, never to be seen again.
Oh,
Moss.
there's
Moss.
the other Moss.
Us.
But Stu looks like a
Stu is
drunk
cool.
forest tear.
He
Oh
does.
my god, he does. Tara, why are you in the game so much?
I remember this guy. He's a gargoyle.
Aw.
Great,
So
we're probably
same
gonna
thing as
show
that.
fan art and stuff in between games later.
Yeah.
Yeah, for everybody who joined the coloring contest after we finished Monster Road Trip, and before we transition over to the other game we were gonna play, we'll do the coloring contest and reveal the winners.
And we have like a fan thing from Staria and your fan art.
Yeah, we'll check out any fan art then. All right. So the
Because these games take a million years already.
So Stu gives us the same thing Polly and Scott did.
oh
What does Moss give us? For 1 week, every turn you'll gain +1 of a random resource and lose -1 of another random resource. Chaos.
Random!
you want random?
Moss!
Yeah.
Moss!
Also,
Here you go.
Cobalt just wants to hang out with his dad, Nickel.
Yeah!
You
Moss
invite
Man.
Moss Man to join your road trip.
We are not picking up any other hitchhikers.
No, we have to keep him.
Me on the road? Sure, we'll see so many tantalizing headlights.
Get ready to take on the road.
Why am I first?
Oh, I guess it just shuffled us.
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
We're minigame.
I like fighting over where we're going.
Yeah, I don't know why
Fight
that's
is in
gone.
the lead.
So for after our hype ending, if we can keep that going.
Get hype!
Week 2.
All right, your choices are.
Well, West. Is that papyrus?
Where? What?
Where?
Yeah, there.
It's a skull on an orange background.
Not the
It's
shape, the
papyrus.
jawbones. It's the jawbones. Look, I've had to look at papyrus way too much. It's not my fault.
I think Wild West Town.
Wild West Town.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wow, wow, West.
10 out of 10. Let's
But
go.
who was the foe?
Whoa, Moss, that story sure was creepy.
Welcome to the land of 6-shooters, outlaws, wild stallions, and 10-gallon hats.
You in that barrel. Aw.
Yeah! You've always wanted to be a real cowboy, or at least the kind of cowboy they show on TV, and now's your chance!
Yay!
So, what are you gonna do, partner?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, wait a second. That event type sign looks new.
Yeah. According to the travel guide, that sign
Sorry.
means that this is a.
Yeah.
What?
What travel guide? We
They
sold
mocked
that.
it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We did sell that.
Maybe Scott had it memorized. It's fine.
Scott memorizing.
Yep.
Also,
Fine.
God knows the word quantities.
Oh my God, you're right.
It's not means this is a quantities event.
Our boy is evolving.
They work a lot like exchange events. We always lose and gain equal amounts of resources, and we have to guess which resources are tied to each option.
Ooh.
The main
Oh.
difference is the amount of resources that are affected by each option differ.
Oh, I'm good at guessing.
They can be affected a bit, some, a fucking lot.
oh.
Scott,
Oh.
you never swear.
I was just thinking the same thing though. That's how the travel guy phrased it.
Dang.
That's why we sold
it. So what this
Yeah.
Valve travel guide
Body
basically
language.
says is we can choose to play it safe or go bonkers.
Ooh. Ooh.
You already know what Mama would choose, Bernie.
Ooh.
This one's up to you, Boo. Go for it.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Oh, visit the horsies!
So we gain magic here, we lose
No,
soul here.
we don't either of those things, Tara.
We
Visit
don't
the
do
horsies!
anything but visit the horse's hair.
To the horses burning.
Yeah, Jose.
Okay.
We already bought the pants.
Rex, I'm gonna need to borrow your pants.
You'll fit right in.
Why? Because I'm a horse's ass.
Yeah.
Star
You
says we
decide-
have to visit Blast.
Oh yeah.
Hey, cheers to
You
Blast.
decide.
Oh, are we cheersing?
I am. It's been a while.
Oh,
Really keeping me
I don't have any
dry.
nuggets.
Oh no, the nuggets are gone.
That's
You
okay, my-
decide to. You decide to visit the horse stables. You're always down to see some cute animals to indulge your inner horse girl.
I regret my decision.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I no longer regret my decision.
Costume change.
That's okay. Staria got us for our toast, Tara.
Yeah.
We'll just count that toast for this.
Cheers.
Ah, all right. Fucking give another
Look,
shot,
Polly,
then.
this one likes me. You can see in his eyes that he really loves me. He loves my headband.
Totally. You can always tell what a horse is thinking when you look into its eyes. They're the big, girthy windows into its soul. Like, I can tell this one really wants a bite of my pocket. Do you smell the ketamine cookies in there, big guy?
Her Polly Pock.
Ollie Pocky, get wrecked.
Your horse thinking burning.
Ooh.
You look
I
into
love
the.
him. I love him.
You look into the eyes of this horse you're petting. At first, you don't see anything, so you really squint, and then you can envision the horse's wants, its desires, the things it craves most in this
Oh
world.
my
Its
god.
Mother,
its
I crave
nostrils
violence.
look evil.
Yes.
And it craves violence, arson, bloodshed, so much bloodshed.
Holy
Look at
this
its
is my horse.
nostrils. The nostrils really are evil.
This is my horse.
Do it burning, the horse says with its eyes. Burn down the world. Commit tax fraud. It's our destiny.
I love that all of that clipped.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, what's your horse saying, bro?
Why are you still standing there? The horse's eyes demand. Why haven't you committed tax fraud yet? As your horse overlord, I command you!
What's wrong, Bernie? You won't deny this adorable horsey its sweet, innocent desires by staying silent, will you?
Crap! You don't want to let your friends down, but does that mean you need to do the horse's bidding? You decide to.
Is this horse Damien?
Night,
Yeah, right.
Quawa.
I think it's at least related to him.
You're right.
Quawa, miss you.
Nice night. It says my favorite sequel, Demon Horse Commits Tax Fraud.
So I can either chalk up the horse's disturbing demands to your own weird intrusive thoughts and just pat its dumb head, which is very low increase.
Very low.
Possibility. Do the horse's bidding, middle ground.
Pledge yourself to your new horse overlord, and do whatever he demands until the end of your days!
Okay, so
I'm
I feel
now
like
a warlock and this horse is my
I
patron.
feel like the third one is going to lose a soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
We
Might
are
gain
low
us
on
like magic.
Look, Soul isn't here, so.
Well, I feel like okay, so it does kind of seem warlock pact-y, so that could be magic.
See, I was gonna pick the pledging one just because of the max stat boost possibility. But Tear, don't you click it yet.
Don't.
I think just doing the bidding is good because it's a decent enough risk, and I'm down to clown.
Yeah.
So middle one?
Middle one.
All right. Also, Rex, did you say that purple was here?
No?
Yeah, purple is here. Purple says Rex is way too
Oh.
cute. What the hell? Hi, purple.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Burble.
Low Popo.
Fuck it! You hate it being in charge of your own life and decisions anyway! Might as well turn over your autonomy to a fucking horse!
Yes.
You start by committing tax fraud, netting the horse thousands of dollars. It's risky, but you hope it would be enough to appease your new friend God.
Oh,
They're
And if you-
flies now.
God.
oh,
No, this meager sum isn't enough. The horse commands you to rob banks. Fine, ski mask robbery it is. You stick up a bank. The teller is taking too long to fill the bag. You can feel the horse growing impatience.
oh my God.
Oh my god.
But you don't want to hurt the teller. She's filling the bag as fast as she can. This isn't necessary.
Oh my God.
It's a fire in
Can
his
you
eyes.
say no to those eyes?
It me in those eyes.
You shoot the teller in the head and make off with the money, not without shitting yourself a little.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
When they're covering the robbery on the news later, they call your crime outfit Winnie and the Pooh.
Oh my god.
I love it.
This was the correct choice.
Graves
No.
said this horse is literally burning. Hey, that brought our soul down, guys.
Hey, we're doing hype ending though.
Yeah, that hype's
Yeah,
up.
right?
Hype, hype, hype.
You gain +3 hype for being so devoted to the horse, but you still lose +3 soul, or -3 soul, for committing murder. Bummer.
Oh.
Can I take
Aw.
a real quick break to use the potty?
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna go get a
redeem
snack.
the toast.
Fuck. All right, Rex, I'll do the toast first. Before
Yeah.
potty.
Toast. Hey.
My pizza
Cheers.
I'm toasting with my pizza slice.
Cheers, Purple, to 7 years. You've only been here for
7
one, but
years.
that's okay. Clink,
Me too.
Not even.
clink.
Purple hasn't been here for half a year yet?
No.
Maybe I have. I don't know.
I know you probably have at least. 'Cause you were a
Close
fan
enough.
before.
Season 6. Ah,
Did you mean
season
season
6.
5.
Ah,
Anyway, I'm gonna go get some snacks and a drink.
sounds good.
Purple highlighted to
refresh
ask
myself.
if burning is a togepi, which I get it, but still hurts. I understand where the togepi idea comes in, but
Yes,
ow.
please. Where I think it's only Cobalt and Rex that are actually IPs that we have nothing to do with. But the other 3 of us are all from games we've played before on the channel.
On it, I would have picked something else. I just went with the first thing that came to my head when you asked.
It's okay. I was kind of rushing anyway. I was finishing these up late last night, which probably didn't help the very stressful day I had as well. So, you know, cheers to that, Purple.
Yay.
Stressful days all around.
Woo.
Woo! Actually, that's a good idea. Graves says
Everything
fan
is
art.
awful. Yeah, if we're taking a break anyways.
Why don't we check that out?
All right, now to ruin it for Graves because I'm back.
Warren's not back yet, though.
I'm kidding. Oh, okay. Also, did I see that correctly? How pissed should I be when Purple asked, "Is burning a togepi?"
I said something along the lines of I understand, but it still hurts me.
Rad Ghost! Oh my gosh, Monster Prom 3, Trip Down Spooky Lane. It's all of us.
Burning. Oh,
I like that
Rex
soul
is
is
too
in the
big.
cup.
I love it.
Godzilla.
Soul
And
is
I
your
am
choice of drink.
I'm drinking tea
Is it
made of cats.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You got yourself some soul juice.
All the worm in my apples drinking my drink. That's awesome.
Rex, you have a highlighted message from Purple.
Oh, I'm a big scary kaiju. Oh, sorry, kawaii-ju. Ooh,
Kawaii-ju. Oh, I love it.
I'm a big scary kawaii-ju. Ooh. I'm a big scary kawaii-ju. Ooh.
And while we're here, we have Staria's thing too.
Yeah,
Right about
someone with
that.
a nice reading voice, read this.
No, define nice.
Nicer than mine.
All right, that's too wholesome for me. Go for it, Rex.
Okay, hold on.
I have to get back up in 3
find
minutes
it.
and
Where
30
is it?
seconds or something, but actually 2 minutes and
It's in
38.
fan art.
I have it on screen.
7 years ago, a demon invited 3 other people into a murder basement. Games were played and hijinks ensued, but after a while, the demon got lonely. Thus he sought out others to join him, from individuals in ice to friends covered in fur, and beings who beamed just as bright as his personality. Of course, some people left, but the horned man continued to search for allies to aid him in his games. Tonight, as the scorpion seizes the sky, we will not only dress up and ward off the spirits, but we will celebrate the start of our family. Cheers to the big yikes, the members of 4-Hit Combo, and of course Tara, the one who started it all.
Oh,
That's very sweet. I like that.
oh! I'm not crying, you're crying.
Well,
Oh!
Purple says if I'd known I'd be around for today, I'd have been author for this. Wait, does that mean you're around for today?
Oh,
Like, you can
Does that
just,
mean you're
like,
able to hop in?
You can just hop in voice chat. if
You
want.
I know what you could do. You could dress up as a fairy.
Star says, Tara, don't cry, I'll cry. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to.
It do be your party.
And Grave had given us 100 bits. Say, have to go now, family is leaving, and I have to go scare children. Have a good day, y'all.
Bye, Grace.
Thank you, Grave.
Bye,
Have
Grave.
fun.
I
We'll
love
be
that
here
this
for a
is
bit.
the
Don't
screen
forget to
we're
commit
stopped
tax
on, by the way.
fraud.
What?
I love that this is what we stopped on, by the way.
The horse's eyes ablaze.
Yeah. It's perfect.
For legal reasons, that was a joke. Please don't commit tax fraud.
Dang it.
I do not condone Rex's message.
I don't condone it either. Commit tax fraud.
Commit tax fraud and give us your money.
Jokes
You're
on
just-
you. I'm not Godzilla. I'm actually a lawyer.
Ah, it's okay. Lawyers have no soul, so they can be
Pull off
bought
my
out.
face, Scooby-Doo style.
All right, our choices
What's-
are
Oh,
the
Javier
carnival.
asks if we've seen his
Highlighted
highlight message. Oh, I'm actually picturing Rex as Godzilla. Good, because that's what Rex is. Battling Hazel as Mothra, which would be
Yeah.
Purple's character.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, gift shop existence is pain.
Yep.
Oh, is that
Oh,
Noodle
money
again?
up, money down. Oh, maybe.
1 second. I'll be
There's
right back. I
Say
gotta
noodle on it.
take my TV dinner out of the microwave.
Ooh, but a carnival.
gosh, Cobalt, where are we going?
Want carnival.
Hold on. Warden stepped away real quick. I kind of want to show this fan art again, like this new one.
Isn't it
'Cause
cool
it
how
is-
nothing ever happens on the road?
It is so fucking quick that this happened, Tare. I think you
More
need
fan
to
art?
see it. Yes, and it's very pertinent to the game we are playing right now.
Sorry,
It's
oh
my god! Where's Meth?
It's Blast! It's
Blast,
Blast!
but angry.
That's amazing. I love it so much.
Holy
How
crap!
the fuck did you make that so fast, Daria? What the fuck?
Damn!
I'll
That's
have to get back
amazing.
up again, but
Alright. We're ready to continue.
Uppers has an announcement. Legal disclaimer. Forehead combo does not endorse committing tax fraud. Please don't ban them, Twitch.
No, we do.
Yeah, we totally do. What are you
Forehead
talking about?
combo doesn't.
Oh, also, hi,
Me and
Purple.
Warden do. Hey,
Hi.
Purple, how's it going?
Hello, Purple.
That's a purple! I
was
didn't know
told
you
to
would
crash.
be here.
Neither did I.
Yeah. Master how?
Just slap me up in my party hat. That's
Oh,
my
yeah.
celebration.
That shit cosplay.
Just put me up in my party hat, Tara.
Oh, if I
Yeah.
had that good to go, I would.
I might have
Oh.
it, Andy. Hold on.
Just make me a glowing blue ball with wings. I'll be Navi. Listen,
just superimpose blue over top of
over
purple.
here.
Over here.
Over here.
Purple's the only animated one now.
It was too hard to animate everybody.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
In 1 sec, I gotta squish this all a little bit.
Hi, Warden. We're getting real cozy.
Yeah.
There's only one bed.
Oh yeah. That's right, Purple. You missed it. We all shared a bed.
Yeah.
I
with
found
the
my
big spoon that was
doppelganger.
really Tear.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a character that was basically Tear.
Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, I've shared a bed with at least 2/5 of the people here, so.
Oh, wrong thing. Okay, back to road trip.
Going to guess those 2/5 were not me or Cobalt.
You don't
God damn it,
remember?
Nice Night. No, I don't. I was very drunk, I guess.
No.
Tara, we
probably
got
the
another
best.
toast from Nice Night.
Oh, cheers!
Cheers.
Wait, are we drinking?
Yes. Well, some of us are, some of us are not.
I
but
could get
yes.
more pop later. Doing it straight shots is hard.
Wobbly pop.
Ugh.
It's my boy! It's my boy! It's my big himbo! Look at him!
Yeah.
That definitely
Look at him.
was an almost entire shot of vodka to the lungs.
Okay.
Dumbass.
I've converted
Well,
a...
like, I can drink, but this is the second time he's bagged on his drink, so I don't know if I trust him.
I'll
In my
trust that.
defense, I was laughing.
Sure you were.
Oh my god, my lungs are really burning now.
Aw,
They're
were you
really
laughing at my
burning.
excitement for my himbo?
I don't
Burning.
remember. Okay, I'm good.
Chili highlights a message for us and says, second time's a charm. Toasty's tear. Big spoon for hire.
Yep.
Yep. That was the character. Anyways, go for it, Cobalt.
Hey, Polly, look what time it is.
Oh, fuck yeah. Put the radio on, Cobalt. Birdie's still
We're still dying.
Welcome back to Convenient
I got it.
Exposition. You good?
I got it. I'm good.
Oh, but this
Welcome
is the
back
radio
to
host
Convenient
voice, so it could be
Exposition,
Cobalt.
the radio Oh. You want to take this away from me, I see.
What?
No, it's still narrator.
It's the radio host.
It do have the quotation. If
Yeah.
Purple wants to take it, Purple can
But
take it.
which
But I'm still the
one?
monkey voice.
Alright, fine.
Or baboon.
Welcome back to Convenient Exposition, the radio show where our guests give narratively convenient road trip tips. Mr. Thompson, Mr. McCarthy, what can you tell us about the mysterious resource known as stamina?
Nothing. Nobody knows anything about it.
Yeah.
Who is the mouth monster?
Cobalt.
Come on.
Stamina. The fuel for our bodies. Yum. Getting stamina up is simple. Eat stuff. Stay hydrated. Get some rest.
Overrated.
This is important, since arduous activities such as exercising or having intercourse will eat up your stamina.
I see.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yep. Good to know.
Something I wouldn't know. Yeah.
Right, though?
Kill you, Cobalt.
I just saw Pupper's message. Wait, I don't know how I just noticed Cobalt has long hair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure
that's
do.
how it's supposed. I told you, it's hidden under the hood. As Abs says for me, thank you. Throwing your food away or using it in ways that don't involve eating it will also lower your stamina.
Do it. Fuck your food.
Gormick, something you said about stamina reminded me of mind. It takes an experienced road tripper to differentiate how resisting your resting raises your stamina, but relaxing raises your mind.
A strong, relaxed mind can save you from succumbing to road madness, and what to this day I suspect is an ancient deity preying on mortal psyches. Relaxing and finding enlightenment will keep your mind up, and so will strengthening your brain by learning new things.
By learning new thing.
Only learn one new thing at a time. But if you overtax your brain, you may actually risk lowering your mind. Anything that strains your brain can result in mind loss. From trying to comprehend the incomprehensible to getting in anxiety-inducing situations. Well, shit.
That happened to me in school.
You betcha.
Says the radio host. Sorry.
Even thinking law for too long, like myself, after this very edifying rumination, which is why we'll stop this episode right here. Cormac
Mine?
S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone.
Yay!
Alright. I think Nickel's here to say Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Nickel.
Halloween!
I mean, Papa Bolt. Wait, is he... Question, Cobalt. Is Papa Cobalt being, Little John for Halloween?
Oh my
I don't know,
god.
but they should be. Robin Hood and Little John run through the forest, laughing back and forth what the other has to say. Thompson and McCarthy, am I right?
No, you're not right. No,
That's
I have
literally
no
not their
idea
names.
what you mean by that, Scott.
Me neither, Polly. Me neither.
Fair.
That wasn't even the event.
I'm just thinking the same thing, though. It's like, oh, right, we didn't actually get to the carnival yet.
What's more fun than a carnival? There are games, rides, people in costume like us, and all the junk food you could ever want.
Hell yeah! Oh, look at me go!
You play the game.
Oh, that's very cute.
The first order of business is, obviously, consuming a pile of cotton candy bigger than your head.
Oh, you're so right.
Let's go.
Then, while you ride the resulting sugar rush, what do you do next?
There's the House of Mirrors.
Who knows what you'll find there? Oh no,
Oh.
dogs are notoriously bad with
Carnival
mirrors.
games or a freak
Take your
show.
own tail in the mirror.
Oh,
Attack yourself.
House of Mirrors, House of Mirrors, House
I
of
want the
Mirrors.
House of Mirrors. I want the mystery exclamation point.
yeah!
Yeah, we're going here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mystery
I love-
game.
I
There you
love
go.
how fucked we are with both me and Cobalt on the stream.
You wander through the Hall of Mirrors until you stumble upon an unexpected visage.
Starry says, where's the funnel cake? Oh my god, you're so right.
Damn it, I'm cute.
Hey, you-
Oh, hey,
Huh?
it's you, me. I've been missing you lately.
Oh,
Aw.
What do you mean? I'm you. We're always together. Yeah, But I want some quality time together. Polly and Scott are the best, but my energy gets a bit drained after so much social. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay, between the whipped cream bed intruder and the horse committing murder, and now this,
Finding us in this game.
it's all us. Like, it's just been a reflection of ourselves.
With I see.
Aw.
That's true. I love challenging myself with all these shenanigans, but I also miss cozying up at home with a cup of tea,
Cup of tea right here.
listening to some chill music while it rains outside. Shit, I love when it rains outside.
Yeah, it's actually doing that right now for me.
Getting
Well,
lost
it's
in my
been all
own...
day, but I don't think it is right now.
No, I don't think I get any that. Getting lost in my own thoughts while time passes so slowly.
I do feel like it's necessary to mention the one time on stream where we had to stop whatever we were doing on stream because Cobalt had to go run outside in the rain.
You didn't have to stop.
Zoomies.
Yeah, Sumi's legit.
Wet dog zoomies.
Yelp.
Oh, Quisky says it's also substitute Cobalt. Like, this is the mirror version of Cobalt.
Oh my god, it is!
It's
Because there's
substitute-
2 of them!
Oh my god.
This is amazing. 10 out of 10. I totally get you. But it's good to get out of our comfort zone every now and then, no?
Oh, wait, right. They probably will have voice lines for this character, so we might hear Garnet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, don't get me wrong. I like being social from time to time, too. It's just... It can get so exhausting that sometimes it's a bit hard to push myself into social situations. And once there, you think, dang, this isn't that bad. I should do it a bit more often. God, this game's calling me out and I don't like it. Totally. But hey, here we are. Look at us. Oh, look at the flowers! Still, it's a bit exhausting. It's okay. Summer is coming to an end. And you know what that means?
Nice.
Fall time.
Hey!
You know what?
Right, though?
Leaf fall down.
Yeah. Almost all introverts are also people. I have no proof, but no doubts of it either.
Nah, I'm more of a winter person.
Preach.
Preach!
Preach.
Anyway,
I'm a
I
fall
have to-
person, but I'm not an introvert.
I have a running gag about that. I'm an outdoor extrovert trapped in an indoor introvert's body. Trauma!
Yay!
Anyway, I have to leave now. The others must be looking for me. It's okay. See you soon. Remember to save some quality time together. You know it.
So, Cobalt, next week you're gonna have some quality time with yourself.
Oh, legit,
Mandatory.
nothing changed.
Oh.
That was just a wholesome area.
Nothing
just-
changed.
Oh, hey,
It was
Tara,
just
look
some
what you
soul
got.
searching.
Tara, it's the border. It's the one you were curious
Oh yeah, the
about.
one that you pissed
I'm
at me.
sorry. Is that a Renaissance
I was
fair?
gonna say, is the
That
bottom
is LARPing, though.
No, that's
Damn
a
it!
LARP. No.
It is
Damn
LARPing. Why be
it.
chaotic good when you be chaotic great?
That
Oh.
just makes his choice at the camp useless.
Yeah, I picked this to take this square, but there's a fucking
But
LARPing session right here.
It do be LARPing.
Sigh,
No,
here we go.
no, oh, okay. I was gonna say, go to the one you wanted to.
I want this now.
Yeah.
To your heart, you want a LARP.
I've never gone to a LARP, but I do listen to a lot of LARP drama from all my friends that LARP, and that's good enough for me.
Right.
I've never been to one, but God, if I wanted to.
Same.
Yeah. There is one that happens just down the road from me, which is astounding because I'm in the middle of freaking nowhere. And I've been humming and hawing about joining it, and then I recently found out a bunch of people I used to play D&D with go, and I'm like, oh, now there's people there I know and like. Oh, maybe I will go.
I was gonna say, is you know a good or bad thing?
That's a good thing. And this one's really, really rules light. In fact, they mostly just want to beat on each other with foam weapons without having to do all that weird math and rules stuff. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. I might be able to get behind that.
I would.
Wow, this LARP is crawling with humans. Real, actual humans. That's weird.
To quote everybody in
really
chat so
weird.
far, "You humans."
Ew. Why
Yeah,
be
none
a
of us are
human when you
human.
could be a dog?
Right?
I wish I have to pause this for a second. I'm just seeing a picture of someone who is handing out Ferrero Rochers for Halloween, but
Huh?
they've removed the chocolate and filled the wrappers with Brussels sprouts.
Monster. Monster.
That man is my hero.
More treat only trick.
I actually love Brussels sprouts too, so
They're raw.
I would
Oh.
still eat it.
Oh,
I
gross.
think
Or
I've
I would
never
just
had
cook it.
Brussels sprouts.
Anyways,
Something feels funny about me calling that person a monster when I dressed up as an apple for Halloween.
See, that's
so the
dressing up.
That's so the dentists don't give you apples.
There we go.
I already have one, sir. May I please have a candy now?
Have you seen there's a post going around where someone is like, last year for Halloween, I put a potato in the candy bowl just to be funny. And like 90% of kids that came to my door would pick the potato.
It'd be a hilarious story though. Like, dude, I got a potato.
Potato.
I got a rock.
And a potato.
it's not a boulder.
It's
Alright, we've derailed
Chili,
like 5
there
times.
is always the VOD. If you need
Yeah, Chili,
sleep,
go to
get
bed.
sleep.
But we
You
will
were here,
miss you,
and that's all that matters.
and we love you.
Oh, it must be an anniversary party. Tere's letting someone leave.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't have the stamina to say no leaving today.
This must be one of those areas where the dimensional fabric between the human and monster realms is starting to tear. Tear, you're in it. Again.
Yay!
Strangely, the humans aren't screaming or grabbing pitchforks, which goes against all you know about their thoughts on monsters.
Stay still, Scott.
Oh,
It's Warden!
wait, oh my god!
It's their layout
Tree
in the first
Scott.
game.
Warden's in the game.
Yay, I'm in the game.
They must think you're fellow humans dressed up for the LARP. Fine by you, their ignorance is your bliss.
Oh no, and the drama between Warden and Tear. Warden's firing an arrow at Tear.
Oh
Point
no.
Apple on
Red
head.
team rocket.
Some human is gonna walk up to them and be like, your ghost makeup's not very good, you're breaking my immersion.
Right?
God.
Immersion.
Since you're here, what LARP activity are you going to be interested in trying?
Oh my god.
Cheating? Oh my god.
Sign me up as an NPC.
You become Scott as a tree.
Oh, it's just that I would pick PvP, but
Not gonna lie, yeah, totally. If I went to a LARP
Yeah.
session, I'd be like, yeah, I'll be an NPC. You want coins or apples or something? I don't know.
I found out
Apparently
the
the
LARP
NPC
down the road from me will let you in totally free if you NPC. And I'm like, ooh.
I've seen
no
people
money.
like just straight up like do NPC in LARPing as kind of like their LARP trade.
Like, I'm heckin' tempted to do that, you know?
Yeah, these I could never do. This, hell yeah.
Quisky might have a point. Quisky said it's monster prom. The PvP will be horny.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Maybe the NPC will be horny.
Maybe
can
all
hold
of
out.
them will.
What character are you playing? I'm playing the town hooker.
I'm playing the head brothel witch.
Brothel witch.
You heard me.
hello, I'm the local BBW.
The big brothel witch.
Big brothel witch.
Oh, you can't be the BBB.
Big
There are
brothel
children
bitch.
here. Yes.
Are you
Yeah, I'm the big brothel
that
bitch.
witch looking for a witch?
Bitches be witches, man.
You're ready to get your medieval costumes and meet on. You just need to buy tickets. They only cost
Sorry,
Oh,
my
no.
mouth is full of pizza. Give me 1 second.
I like that Scott has like a bird on his dick.
Oh yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
boy.
These are their play outfits.
My
from the
boy.
first
Yeah,
game.
they are. I forgot that Polly's play outfit
I
is a
mean,
bird
that's the
doctor.
most accurate tree. Like, it's gonna have a hole in that area for a tree.
That tree is awfully hairy.
It's called
Taco.
brush.
Taco? What do you mean?
did Taco
That
do?
is his dick.
His dick,
Yeah, the bird's
his
name
dick
is
just
Richard.
charismatically chirps.
Oh my.
Richard is a good singer.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Okay, so, fun fact about trees: when you have two big main branches that like fork in a tree,
Mhm.
that is actually called. If you have a slab of wood of that piece, they call it a crotch piece. Just so you know.
Nice.
It's not a tree china.
No, no, we don't gender the trees. That's their business. It's just a crotch.
You know what? You saying that has made me remember that I need to change my name in my own Discord server. I'm still set as Dorgina.
Nothing is more fun than listening to like uptight 70-year-old woodworkers be like, "Oh, this crotch piece has a beautiful figure to it. It's the
Amazing.
curl and the ribbon in the wood." Anyway.
Nil, I will not be explaining
75?
further.
$75 just to stand in the hot sun with a wooden sword all day? God, nerds will pay for anything.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
If the prices are too pricey for you, you can get in free if you fill in for some of our NPCs who did show up today. The ticket seller offers.
Polly, I have a question.
NPC.
A non-player character. They have no real autonomy and only exist to interact with the player characters and make the game interesting.
Polly, are we NPCs?
I try not to think about it.
No, you guys are important.
Sexy
Anyway.
barmaid.
Let's do this. Do you have any openings for a sexy barmaid NPC who occasionally drips liquor on her lavish bosoms?
See?
Ooh.
Like, we'll all be horny.
No. We don't have anything like that.
You should.
I got it.
Abraham Lincoln NPC? I heard he had a cool hat.
What? No, sorry. You gotta choose something off the available NPC list.
Fine. Tara, what NPC should we be?
Sexy barmaid.
Wow, between two? It's not a three
Yeah,
choice?
Weird.
Alright, the random NPCs who sit in the same spot all day and repeat the same sentence again and again when interacted with. Sounds chill. Merchants who imprint acne nice.
Pain.
Acne glyphs
Pain.
to
Those-
imbue
those-
weapons.
Those are the puberty merchants.
Oh god.
Clearly, we're going with the acne merchants. Actually, not.
Away from me.
I'm on my
And
fourth
also-
drink.
The first one probably gives us stamina, the second probably gives us mind, which we should get.
Mind, yeah.
Merchants.
It can give your
Merchant,
sword
acne
an
merchant.
edge in battle. Alright, acne
Ooh.
glyphs.
You, Polly, and Scott set up your shop. Doesn't take long for players to arrive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Next has to be the LARPers. Come on.
Yeah, I'd like to
I mean-
report this image. I'm in it, and that's not okay.
Yeah, I'd like to report this image. I am in it from earlier today.
Wait, and, oh yeah, you're
You're the back right.
I am being the bard, and that is all. That is settled. I will be the
All right.
bard. Warden
okay,
has to be
the
the
bard.
vampire.
Warden's
Now
the
see, I'm
vampire.
just
Rex can
thinking
be the
Rex-
fighter.
And her D&D spouses.
That
Right.
The person in the front even looks like they have a leaf cape, so
They do.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay.
it does.
All right.
Well met, merchants. What wares do you have for a gang of fearless adventurers?
Oh.
We've got that good shit. Magic. Scott, give him a
Something.
glyph.
Taco.
Ooh.
Is that girl me? She looks like me. Guys, that's me
It
in
does
the
kind of
game.
look like Taco.
I'll
The
take
back
a glyph
left?
that gives me a bonus to performance skill. Or do you have one that lets me cast fire? Oh my god, this is me.
Hell
Or do you have one that lets me cast fire spells?
Can I just point out that that character is cosplaying from the Road to El Dorado?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
knew
you're
it
right.
felt familiar for some reason.
Yeah, they're even doing the pose.
Yeah. Nope, but I'll give you the best glyph I know. It's also the only one I know.
Scott draws an arcane acne glyph on the vampire's dagger in magic marker.
This one's called Zait.
Damn, look at this chain of bags. With this glyph, your dagger has gained the powerful skill of Portuguese.
Wait, what? Why would we want a dagger that speaks Portuguese?
It doesn't speak Portuguese, silly. Weapons can't talk. It just understands Portuguese now.
Okay then. Do you have any upgrades for my sword?
Portuguese
Definitely can't
upgrade?
talk. That's racist.
I've got just the weapon enhancing potion for you, boo. Watch my alchemy at work.
I need to watch Fire Force.
Polly pulls out a jar of mayonnaise and slathers the sword in thick white goo.
Amazing.
A
I
mayonnaise?
love mayonnaise. Give me mayonnaise sword. Voila! Your sword is now imbued with the potion of mayo. It gives your sword the power to taste like mayo.
What's the point of that?
Classic.
Think of the joke potential next time you're in a duel. You'll be all, taste my sword, villain, and they'll be all, why the fuck does it taste like mayo? Classic.
That is
Also-
a mind fuck to people.
Hilarious.
This isn't us fucking about. These were the choices we had to pick from. Mayo potion was our only option.
Next time I'm at a Ren Fair, I just want to have a bottle of mayo.
But like, you have to keep it in one of those alchemy flasks.
Yeah. No, that would look so bad.
Mayo.
Think of the
Damn,
possibilities.
buzzkill. God.
Oh,
Obviously, the game
if
creators are
something says they
pandering
want
to us.
something spicy, also have one of chipotle mayo.
Yeah, I could make mayo of different
Ooh.
flavors. To
Yeah. You're the Chipotle wizard. Or no, you're the mayo wizard, sorry.
The mayo wizard. Listen, my family's Dutch. We put mayo on everything. It was
Or
bound to happen.
Would it be the mayo alchemist, the Malcolmist?
The Malcolm.
Alchemist.
Oh my god, you could totally get a can of shaving cream
Ah,
and
yeah.
give yourself a shaving cream beard and be like, I am the mayo wizard.
I can't,
Full
Or-
alchemist.
Hear
I
me
can't
out.
help and
A
make this
mayo
terrible
beard.
joke. Malcolmist in the middle.
Listen, Full Metal Malcolmist. Like I said.
What has happened?
Me and Morden shook hands earlier today.
Yeah.
And we knew. We just
We
knew.
knew.
Oh no, I've lost my head.
My name is Edward Elric, and this is my brother. He lost his body, so I had no choice but to put him in an empty can of mayo.
Oh no.
And this is my arm. It's made out of auto mayo.
Alright, Nil says alcohol was definitely a decision that was made. This isn't the alcohol, Nil.
No, I haven't had any.
Yeah, it's just
I've only
really
had, like,
better drinking.
What was it, like 5 shots I've had so far?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's definitely the sober people leading this charge.
Yeah.
Tear's like on the ground, just flopping around, being like, I don't know what's going on.
Just
But
let it happen.
Funny. Oh shit, alright, thank you, Cobalt.
Alright,
Hey,
anyways.
toast!
Oh no, wait,
Toast.
hold on. Oh god damn it, I unplugged my headphones again.
You
There
guys
we go.
can listen to the satisfying noise of me opening my bottle of ginger ale. All that.
Cheers,
You
Tear.
can listen to me walking away from my computer to put my TV dinner in the trash after eating it.
Oh, was it TV dinner nuggies? Never mind. I wasn't as impressed then. Never mind.
Kara, like TV dinner nuggies?
I assume you said what, Rex?
Sure.
I didn't, but yeah, we can pretend I did.
Oh,
That'll be +3 money. No need to thank us.
I'm back. Full Metal Malcolm this time.
Oh.
They do not thank you, which sucks, because you spent 3 magic manifesting that glyph and producing that potion. Fucking ungrateful humans.
oh my God! It costs magic. Fuck.
That's
oh
alright,
no.
we have a
They are
decent chunk of
mayo.
magic.
Mayo is our magic.
It was either magic or
Meowgic.
stamina, I think.
I want
So
it
it's
didn't cost soul. It's
Did
fine.
we gain anything?
We got
Next
money.
time we
Money.
make a new D&D character, they're going to be a mayo wizard.
The Mayomancer.
Mayomancer.
Diner!
I am so glad that you have already rolled your character for my
Oh,
character.
oh, look at the fish Rushmore.
Fish-
Oh!
Oh. Oh my God.
Oh, and
Miranda's over.
definitely
Miranda
on
is
the right.
Lincoln. Miranda is Lincoln.
Okay, what are my choices here?
All right, you've got the pancake diner.
Oh, I'm a
Pancake, can you pancake?
How much pancake can you pancake?
And the circus. Finally, you can be a clown without people noticing.
I think that's our job, though.
Like,
Yeah.
my heart says pancakes, but my brain is like, yeah, I am a clown.
Pancake. Do it for Rex. Do it for pancake.
I gotta do it for pancakes.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
pancake,
man.
yeah.
Yeah, do it for
Hell
pancake.
yeah, pancakes.
Do it for pancakes.
Oh, you
man,
hit
my
something.
dad said, I want 50-cent corn dogs for dinner here. I can't have those. You're just teasing me.
Scott, fuck, turn the radio on. Convenient exposition has started already. We can't miss it.
Roger.
Mr. Thompson, what were you telling us about hype again?
I just sat down in a way that does not accommodate for this. Let me repeat. Anything that makes you rejoice to your core will get your hype up.
We're pretty hyped.
That includes laughing out loud, doing thrill-seeking stuff, or going to town. If you know what I mean.
We've been doing a lot of that first part.
Hey.
We haven't gone to town yet.
I
or
like
wink
keeping
wonk.
Dang it.
I want to say fist soft star. I like keeping my hype strong and vigorous. That's why I avoid all the stuff that will lower my hype. Like doing boring stuff, mingling with dull or annoying people, or choosing mundane solutions over epic ones.
I don't think we ever had a choice like that.
I mean, I chose to be an NPC over PvP or a GM, and
Yeah.
money
No.
and magic got affected, not hype,
That's what I'm saying.
which seems
That means
weird.
being an NPC is fun.
Being an NPC is so hype.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it is a LARPing session.
Yeah.
Speaking of boring stuff, you know what else is boring? Being a good person. But sometimes you need to do. What? Sometimes you need to be if you want to keep your soul up.
Yeah.
Just shut down.
Why do we need souls anyway?
Beats me.
At least soul is quite easy to manage. Is he though?
He does make all of our streams with him in it cursed,
So
Mhm.
cursed.
Even if it's not directly his fault.
right?
Yep.
It's pretty cursed, nonetheless.
He is a catalyst for cursed. Doing good deeds, soul up. Being your worst self, soul down.
So remember, kids, don't underestimate the power of killing strangers while you're on the road. You gotta keep your soul healthy and clean.
Soul want bath?
Like baths.
Soul want
Soul.
bath?
Soul want baths.
Amazing.
So
Simply
what
amazing.
that?
Your tips have been extremely helpful and incredibly expositive. You've provided a great tutorial for anyone who aims to have a successful road trip. Corbett Guest Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone.
Javier donates a bit saying, I'm gonna head out for now. I have Taekwondo class today. Have a good
See you
Taekwondo.
later.
And I denied him a burning jackpot.
I am
Aw.
minorly offended that they use Cormac McCarthy's name, but both of the characters do not speak in run-ons with no commas. Anyway.
Also, every time I see that baboon, it makes me think of, what is it, Trombone Champ?
Oh my god, yes.
Baboon, 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 baboon.
If Monster Road Trip didn't come out, we'd be playing Trombone Champ for sure.
Yes.
I don't know what Trombone Champ is, but you know.
Good.
Thank God this came out.
So sorry, 2 bits for 2 cheers! Woo woo!
Cheers!
No!
Huzzah!
No, Polly, I think I've grown as a person.
Yeah, same. Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy are part of the family from now on. A toast to convenient exposition.
Alright, Sarah, let's
toast?
go. I knew it was coming. I preempted that shit. Clink.
Oh, I need
Running
to
out
get
of
more pop
vodka.
soon. Ugh.
Like,
Daniels,
I'm down
you
to,
strong,
like,
sir.
half an inch.
Did you like pick who you guys were road tripping with at the start?
No.
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 Oh.
It's the Chaos
was just- yeah.
Crew or something.
Oh,
Or no,
okay.
Prank Masters.
Cranky
Masters,
crew?
yeah.
Prank Masters.
Prank Masters, that's it. Hooray!
Right,
Oh,
pancakes.
right, your actual thing. Yeah, pancakes.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and the best breakfast is a fluffy stack of carbs smothered in syrup.
Full of carbs.
Yeah.
Look at Rex.
You see that this diner has some absolutely enormous menu options. I hope you're hungry. I
had
am.
this for breakfast like 2 days ago. It's so good.
So many pancakes to eat, so little time. What sort of meal do you want to order?
Pancakes.
Yeah, right. Just eat food
Like-
like a regular. No! Boring!
Pig eating contest!
Yeah, pancake eating contest.
Oh my god, it's one of the big ups or downs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we
You
go.
enter the diner and are greeted by the hostess.
Please be a Twinkie. Never mind.
Oh, it's
Oh
just-
my
Oh,
god.
fuck. I was this person,
Gotta
wasn't
go
I?
again.
Who's the
Yeah.
ring?
It can be this person.
Please
Do you want
do.
purple to take it?
Please do.
Oh, go for
Welcome
it.
to Pancake Paradise. Are any of you entering our pancake eating championship today?
Fuck yeah.
Championship! No, I didn't do any warm-up drills or anything. I think I'll just cheerlead from the sidelines.
God damn it, Scott. You're our best contender.
You are our best contender, Scott. Damn.
Rex and I might give it a
I'm not
shot.
warmed
Maybe
up.
there's a cool prize.
I think Rex might be a better bet than Scott.
Psst, want me to mix some laxatives into the pancake batter to ensure a victory, dude?
Yes.
How would that help me?
It's gonna lower your soul. It's gonna lower your soul, and we already have 5.
All right, the 6 of us step up to a pancake eating competition. Who's winning?
Soldier, me.
I don't know, Rex. I'd
Me.
give you a run for your money.
Me. There was a time
depends.
in high school we went on a trip. And on this trip we stopped at a place that did all-day breakfast. For my lunch, I ordered something called the Paul Bunyan Special.
Oh
Our
no.
food is good.
My food did not come on a plate. It came on a tray. No plate, just tray. I can't even remember the quantity of food that was on there, but when I ordered it, the waitress was like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yes, I'm sure." I
paid for
ate
this?
everything except for half a muffin and a piece of toast. And the waitress was impressed with me. She said she didn't even know any truckers that could eat as much as I could.
Damn.
Rex, me and you have to take me to that
I
place
don't
one
know
day.
if you were on that trip or not, Purple.
What was it?
It was, I think it was a few of the English classes went to Stratford to see a play.
Oh, it might have been because I'm like, this sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Like, we were mostly in the same English classes.
Yeah, we had a
all
lot
high
of
school.
classes together, yeah.
So because I feel like I remember this.
You were probably there. It was a pretty big group
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah, I feel like I remember this.
I'm willing to go
Yeah.
along with Rex eating the pancake eating competition. Because for
Anyways,
sure,
it's
I
Rex.
am
100%
vomiting on
Rex.
the floor.
I just need to know, is syrup allowed?
Consider
Absolutely.
If there's not syrup, why are we eating pancakes?
Because I could still eat pancakes with syrup. If there's no syrup allowed, I'd
have
wipe
the
the floor with
real
y'all.
shit. I have the real shit. I am Canadian. I have the actual maple blood.
Wait, Burning, you can eat stacks of
Oh, I
pancakes
can
with no
eat
syrup.
stacks of dry pancakes, yes.
Are you kidding me?
I'm a lazy little shit, and syrup is more effort, so I usually do. Because if you don't put syrup on them, that way I can just eat them with my hands.
As far as
there's
I'm
that.
aware, pancakes are just a syrup delivery method. Like,
If the pancakes
pancakes
are
are great,
warm,
but it's the syrup.
if the pancakes are warm, you put
Yeah.
syrup and butter and shit on them. But I do eat cold pancakes with nothing sometimes, just as
Cold
like a
pancakes
midnight
are good
snack.
with
My
jam. Put a
reasoning,
little bit of jam on that shit, and cold pancakes are great.
for able to eat them dry is because like multiple times I've gone to like an IHOP or something like that, and they just ran out of syrup, and I was just like,
Oh.
"Fuck it, keep it coming. I'm hungry," and it's I would just eat stacks on stacks of pancakes. My brother would give me his pancakes, and he didn't want them
Damn it, I want
because he
pancakes.
can't eat them dry.
Oh my
I know, so
god.
do I.
You have
we go to the
fortitude
Pancake
like
Shack.
no other. If it's a pancake eating contest and there's syrup allowed, I'm vomiting. If it's a pancake eating contest and there's no syrup allowed, I'm choking and dying. That's just what's happening.
We get
Chris-
it. You don't want to be part of it.
Quisky backs me up and says pancake is like sponges for soap. Like, it's there, but the syrup is the important part.
Oh, but you have to have a good pancake for it. Like, I'm really picky about the pancakes.
Yeah, that's fair.
But what if it's like a chocolate chip pancake or something? Do you really need more syrup too?
You know what? That's a good point too.
I think I'm choking faster if there's chocolate chips in there.
They're like melted.
Well, that'll moisten the
Chill.
pancake. Yeah.
I like putting apple slices in my pancakes.
I thought you said I like pudding, like going for a pudding
Yeah,
pancake.
I like pudding.
I like putting
Now, pudding pancakes might be something I might be able to keep up with.
pudding. Yeah. Oh, make like a sandwich where it's like a pancake and a layer of chocolate pudding and then another pancake. That'd be pretty good.
Guys, I just now know we probably shouldn't have a streamer house.
We
The shit we would
should,
make.
we
Yeah.
should do a collab
Kid we would get
stream.
into would be so worth it. That
We
is
should do a collab stream
is
with Chaotic Good
con-
Mage where we make pancakes and do horrible food crimes against them.
yes.
Exactly.
The things we do would be content gold. What are you talking about?
I meant for our health and safety.
Nah, who cares about our health?
That's fair.
It's all about the content. It's fine. Also, Chili, I thought you were going to bed.
No, Chili
Hi,
didn't want.
Chili.
Chili specifically said no to going to bed.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep this
I'm-
going.
And if
Alright.
Ferrari put abs pancake flavored pizza, I'd do it.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'd do it.
And Staria streamer house collabs with food crimes, I'm in!
Tempting, but no thanks. If I'm
Can you
gonna eat
create-
a disgusting amount of carbs to win a competition, I'd rather do it on my own merit.
Honorable.
First, you guys need to complete this readiness questionnaire to see if your body can handle the amount of pancake you're about to consume.
My body is ready.
1. Are you legally allowed to consume pancakes in this country?
I'm a lawyer, yes.
This one. Yes. Let's hope she doesn't ask about Croatia.
2. Do you have any syrup allergies?
Only if it's not real maple, baby. Nope, the only thing I'm allergic to is not having a good time.
Yeah.
3. Have you taken any appetite-enhancing drugs? Entering the competition with the munchies is strictly forbidden.
I'm
the opposite.
Today and every day, but I'm clean.
Yeah.
Fuck, guess I'm disqualified.
Alright, Rex. You're good to enter. Which weight class did you want to compete in?
I mean,
Yep. Beyond.
Pancake eating competition, baby.
Jolly race.
Oh, look at the little baby.
Pancake. It's a baby soul.
Aw.
Aw.
The epic pancake tournament arc, Pancake to the Death or Pancake Beyond. Consume the concept of pancake.
No, don't
Falling
consume the
babies.
concept of
Beyond. Come on.
I feel like that
Rex,
would
you
give
can't
us mine.
Rex, you can't consume the concept of pancake. She needs to be fed.
Consume.
But if I have lizard and I consume the concept of lizard, it should be fine, right?
It's
For
not
those confused,
cannibalism at
Warden
that
has a
point.
lizard named Pancake.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Darius says
That's why I was going
pancake to
do
the
it for
death.
pancake.
I personally think we should risk it.
Yeah,
Are you gonna
all
risk
in.
it for the biscuit? I mean,
All
the
in?
pancake?
Beyond. Let's
Chaos.
go.
Here we go.
We're gonna fucking die.
Another theoretical pancologist. You'll be eating in the conference room.
Oh my god.
Oh. This greasy diner has a conference room? Yes, apparently, and it's full of uber serious philosophers contemplating a stack of pancakes on the table.
Please just eat it in front of them.
them.
What?
The discussion leader says, Thank you all for gathering for our yearly conference on the consumption of the pancake beyond.
They have Beyond flavored pancakes now? Cool.
Oh, no. We aren't going to eat the pancakes on that table with our mouths. Theoretical pancology is the study of consuming pancakes with our minds.
Uh-oh.
You see, we believe the term pancake was actually an ancient Greek philosophical concept. So we're going to be losing stamina.
Yeah, we have enough
We-
stamina.
That's true. Referring to the nutritional, intellectual, and even spiritual sustenance cosmically sealed within everything.
Damn, that's wild. What evidence do you have to support this theory?
Probably lose mind because it was talking about doing too much mind things.
That might be true too. I'm glad you asked. The word pancake begins with the Greek prefix pan, which means everything. Therefore, translate to everything cake. So that's all those viral TikToks of people cutting real objects into cake are real.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that blew my mind a bit.
Okay, and that's all you've got? Or...
It's good enough for me. How do I eat the pancake and everything?
Well, we're still trying to figure that out. For now, we've just been thinking about pancakes really hard and seeing where that gets us.
Maybe we'll lose hype.
Oh, that's a possibility too.
Thing we could afford to lose, though. Are you sure I can't just eat the pancakes on the table?
You did sign up for the eating contest, Scott.
Yes.
Yeah, so why is he being held to these rules?
You're not exact. Yeah, hype and
Aw.
stamina went down, but
Oh, that's
Scott
not
and Polly went up. You're not exactly popular for choosing the philosophical conference where nobody eats pancakes. You lose 3 hype and 1 stamina.
I didn't realize that was the implication.
Yeah.
Oh,
But after
Oh.
pondering with the theoretical pancologists for a while, you can sort of buy into their point of view. You gain +3 magic and 1 mind anyway.
Well, there we go.
I still feel like
Welcome.
we're better
Oh,
off
so
with
that
our hype.
stats up? No.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be good with hype, but I think
All right.
we could, if anything, we could afford to lose hype.
I think I stupidly railroad myself into trying to date Polly now, so I'm just gonna go with Polly and Scott.
We need
Sure.
something for soul. I thought we were all gonna go see what the car does.
Oh fuck! There, go back, reset.
I can't.
I forgot it. I'm sorry, I forgot it.
We're after
It's
Cobalt.
okay.
You wanna go meet Hive?
I kinda do. I was just thinking I wanna go meet Hive.
And remember, we can't go pick up any other hitchhikers.
Well, no, we can go to the bus stop to talk with.
Oh,
I'll check out the car.
That's how it works, right? We can either pick up a new one or talk to Moss Man
Yeah.
again.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was just for picking up new ones.
Yeah,
I
let's
kinda
go.
did too.
Let's go to the bus stop. I want to talk to Moss Man.
Let's find somewhere
Welcome
cozy.
to Noodle's back alley.
Howdy doodly! Welcome to Noodle Swap Shop.
Welcome to Noodle's little shop.
I've got all sorts of kooky crap to trade you if you've got anything worth trading me.
Oh.
Postcard from you, Mom.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, a horse
Horse
butt.
pants.
It's got snacks. We still have some.
It's like Scooby snacks. Only
I think
Scott.
Scott has like an infinite supply, so it's fine.
Yeah, but it's all in the bag, so if we give
Yeah.
up that bag, it's gone forever.
So got snacks.
So we know the pants are hype, and the card is probably money.
Postcards probably gonna be soul.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
So
And
we need
Scott's
one
snacks
of these
would be
stats to
I
get to
kind of-
25.
I
can lose
kind
our
of want to
money.
give him his pants back just for shits and giggles.
Oh, but hype. We want to get
Yeah,
hype.
hype their best stat.
Oh,
Keep that
that's
hype.
right. We need to keep the hype up.
Keep the
Yeah.
hype.
We could
the horse
honestly
butt.
lose money if we needed to lose something.
Yeah. I'd go lose
Yeah.
money.
What do you say,
Alright,
Cobalt?
let's-
I love
Someone
that
else's
it's-
lost credit
I
card.
love that it's someone else's
Okay.
credit card.
Me Griffin?
Oh, that's definitely hype.
Oh,
Album.
sick pigs. It has to be.
MC Griffin, not Miss
Bounty
Griffin.
hunter contract.
Bounty hunter
though.
contract's probably money.
Primordial soup.
Soul, maybe, or magic.
Free soup.
Maybe
The
stamina.
baby's first Satanist kit.
Ooh,
my
Cult of
God.
the Lamb board game style.
I don't know what Cult of the Lamb is.
Did you notice his expressions change? He sweats when you do like.
When you look at Cult of the
Oh,
Lamb,
wait, yeah.
Oh.
I do MC Griffin still because we're trying to do hype.
Yeah, because that's obviously hype, so we go with the
Yeah.
hype.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
All right.
What does file touch like?
Money
Yep.
down,
So
hype
good.
up.
Thanks for stopping by. See you at the next rest stop.
How do you know I'll be at the next rest stop?
We would all die eventually.
It's because we're in a time loop, or an endless time loop, silly. See you in 4 more turns.
I didn't know
knows?
Hive was so meta.
I can believe Hive would be that meta.
Mm-hmm. Burning.
The car is where you can manage your road trip by accessing one of 2 mini boosts. You can choose to be careful planner and gain +1 of your lowest resource and lose -1 of your highest. Or you could be a risky traveler and gain +1 of your highest at the cost of -1 of your lowest. Dangerous! So what's it gonna be, champ?
I think we
I
can
would-
risk.
I would say
Look at that so quickly.
any soul.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Tare.
There wants
Fair.
to die for no
Tare,
soul.
we
Yeah,
might need to
Tare's-
cut you off for a little bit.
Oh, because he's a demon. He's trying
Yeah?
to steal our souls because he's a demon.
Hey, Burning, do you mind connecting to me real quick via Parsec? So you can do
Sure.
this scene while I go bathroom.
Oh, okay, sure. Get to my parcel.
If that's cool.
Oh, I have trick-or-treaters. 1 sec.
How does Rex have trick-or-treaters in the middle of nowhere?
I was wondering the same thing the first time. Like, what?
Yeah, that's what I wondered. And I didn't say anything. But we gotta ask her when she gets back.
Like, I know I did that
Okay.
as a kid, but it wasn't that far apart as Rex's place as anyone else.
Yeah.
And it was we were purposely visiting family.
Yeah.
I will be
Well-
right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I'm a little upset that both of their events are the same thing.
Yeah, but you are railroading yourself to Polly, so
Yeah, I've already done it.
Oh, party etiquette!
hell yeah.
Oh wait, Rex is trick-or-treatering.
Ah, yes, parties. They seem so random and carefree, yet they're full of unwritten rules. There's too many to list in one go, but I'd say most of them are basically boiled down to applying some common sense. And they can be really important, especially if you happen to be a special guest.
How is it? Is it a missing no? Because that sounded like some
Yes.
missing no.
Basically.
Special guests are party people and creatures of the night. No one knows how they got to the party.
They're
Maybe
like the
they're a
party
friend of a
hookers.
friend of a friend, or someone who heard about the party from someone who's not even there. Sometimes a special guest could be a total stranger who just sort of joined you while they were getting to an after party. It's random people you choose to open your doors to, basically. If one night you find yourself being a special guest in someone's party, please behave. Oh, this is gonna be long. Some special guests wind up being lifelong friends. Some end up being one-night friendships, and some end up being a general nuisance.
One night friendships.
One time at an after party, we had someone I've never seen before asking if he could lick my feet. He was polite about it at least, but it's still creepy. At some point, he threw his underwear off the balcony. To this day, I have no idea what the plan was there. Maybe a bold, now there's no going back in his nakedness? Dunno.
Big yikes.
Big yikes.
Look at you guys.
Hey.
Look at my eyes.
Yeah, and it should be easy. If a stranger invites you into their home for an after party, maybe don't be a dick. If you can do that, chances are you're already following party etiquette. Dang.
Party time!
Anyway, don't you worry. You and me can go partying soon, and afterwards I can properly introduce you to after party culture. Yes.
Polly spends the rest of the listing some of her favorite party rules. Some are pretty obvious and some are quite surprising. Surely, good you know them now.
Ugh, so many choices.
Oh well,
Yeah,
no, I
we wait
can't help
for
this.
Rex.
Rex is gone now.
Yeah.
I took it as far as I could.
To keep Moss though.
Yeah, we
I
have
will-
to keep
I will
Moss.
play Rex's character, but I will not play Rex's character.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll wait. Rex shouldn't be too long with trick-or-treaters. How's
Rex
chat
is gonna
doing now?
break my heart if we change triggers.
That would be
So...
funny after you forced him into our party.
I didn't force him. He was just the first one to show up.
You forced him. You told him, get in the car, bitch.
We kidnapped him.
Chili just says, "Damn it, Rex." You got trick-or-treaters in the middle of nowhere, fam.
It's
Those
just
are the
children
ones that
of
give
the
best
corn.
candy. Those are the ones that give the best candy bars.
Those are absolutely the children of the core.
Why is Daria telling me to pay attention to her?
Black-eyed children. They wander
Yeah,
out
why
of her
is-
fields.
Why is Staria taking my username?
Daria, you have some explaining to do. You just robbed Cobalt of his name?
Also, I know this is Halloween and it's fantastic, but is everybody ready for the invasion tomorrow?
What's the invasion?
Invasion?
Yes. The invasion.
I didn't know
Right.
the aliens were coming tomorrow.
No, not the aliens.
I was not
Oh.
prepared for aliens.
Mariah
What the hell?
Carey.
Right, Gary.
She started thawing out like 3 days ago.
Oh.
Yo, so for real, for a hot second here, when I worked at the cafe in Sam's Club, my one coworker, friend, whatever, we both closed that night, and she opened the next morning, and I was there for the afternoon. Halloween. And I'm like, I'm enjoying looking at this. So the next morning when she gets there at opening, takes a picture of the Christmas shit out already, and it wasn't even Halloween yet, and sends it to me like, just so you're prepared. Fuck!
Well, I think I saw Tear back, so...
Halloween, yeah, why?
There he is.
You literally took all my shit away overnight, god damn it!
So
How do I...
I just remember working retail and like Halloween was great because it was all like, this is Halloween. By the way, I worked retail at Party City.
Oh
So-
boy, man.
Oh yeah. So it was like we had like mandated by corporate radio. So it was like they did the mesh they did the Monster Mash. I'm like, this is great. And then I came in the next day, and I'm not kidding. I walked in the door, and the first thing I got was, all I want for Christmas. And I was like, no!
That's literally what happened to me, though. At least I had a warning. Thank you, Denise.
It happened.
I was like, there wasn't even like a quick break of a week of just like normal songs. No, you walk in and it's like, I don't want a lot for Christmas.
You know, what they need to do?
So it's a bunch of big shit.
You know what they need to do? They need to stop fucking around doing that shit. They need to invent a fucking Thanksgiving song so that we don't do that anymore.
What are you talking? Thanksgiving was like a month ago, dude.
I am back, and I extorted my trick-or-treaters for candy. What's up?
How's that work?
Okay, so
we meant to ask
as
you
a
that.
pirate, and I have a replica gun. It's not real. It's definitely not real, but it looks pretty good. And it was my nieces and nephews, and they knocked on the door, and I swung it open, pointed the gun at them, and go, "Give me all your candy. I am a pirate." And they were like, "Is that gun real?" And so, we did the trick-or-treating little song and dance. I gave them all my old Xbox games because I'm never fixing that thing. And then my little niece just like reached into her bag and handed me a Reese's peanut butter cup. And I was like, this is backwards. I'm supposed to give you candy. And she's like, yeah, but I wanted to give you candy.
Aww. That's how it should work. Also, Rex is not out.
We were trying to figure out how you had trick-or-treaters in the middle of nowhere.
So far today I had 2 that was my neighbor's kids, and then I just had 5 that were my sister's kids, and that's all I've had so far. I am expecting my brother's girls sometime, but I haven't seen them yet, so that's it. That's all.
Black Rose Gunner gifted 500 bits, a humble offering to the mythical beast of asphalt.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of bits. Thank you.
Oh, okay. So the thing I was trying to say, right? I worked a temp job at, it was a place that was basically like a subsidiary of Hot Topic. It was Box Lunch. And I worked there. I worked there during Christmas season in a mall. If you want to guess how bad working retail in a mall at Christmas was.
Sounds fun.
Wait, I think we can test that. All right, I'm going to say a spooky name and judge your fear from it. Mariah Carey.
Made the joke.
Hey, Tare.
Aw.
Can you kick me out of the Parsec?
I cannot.
Oh, because I can't leave the Parsec. Thank you.
No.
It won't let me click the button.
Sorry, keep going, Warden.
Oh no, there was just there were these songs that would play every once in a while, and like we had the usual Christmas songs, but there was one that I can never remember. It was something like about I won't be home for Christmas, but I swear to God, I would just like come home with these songs stuck in my head, and I would be like commercials would come on, and I would just be like, no, not you again.
I worked at Michael's Arts and Crafts for several years, and they don't do radio stations. They have a CD, like a physical disc that corporate sends them.
No.
And their Christmas playlist would loop every hour and a half. And it was the same playlist every year too. There's never anything new on it. And 3 of the songs were the same song, just covered by different singers.
Oh, fuck
and
that.
There was also a good chunk of the songs were done by the Jackson 5 or young Michael Jackson or whatever, and I got so fucking tired of it.
Good night, Chili.
I remember literally. Hi, Chili.
Hi, Chili.
I remember we literally got people to write to corporate when I was working in the mall and retail about how they hated the Christmas music and that they felt like it was negatively impacting their shopping experience. And then the next year we still had Christmas music, but it wasn't constant. It was basically for every 3 Christmas songs we get a normal one, which was definitely better. To say the least.
You know the mall at Christmas experience.
Yeah. Have you ever had it when the mall speakers playing songs are battling with the store speakers playing songs? So you're sitting there and all you're hearing is like jingle bells, jingle
All
bells.
I want for Christmas.
Oh, that's horrible.
Also, Rex, you just saying it was like Michael Jackson Christmas. In my head on repeat has just been going, so this is Christmas! Christmas night!
You're like, oh, this is Christmas.
It was a very he did a very jazzed up, annoying version of Santa Claus is coming to town.
All I can think of with Ter's
that was
Christmas song
that was
there.
a PTSD memory that you just dragged up there.
Is it the Jackson 5 or Santa Claus is coming to town?
Yes, it is.
I literally, like, I flinched. I was like, oh, I know that one.
Yeah.
I kind of wish there was a Christmas special with Michael Jackson being Santa, and instead of it's hee hee hee.
So we've been on this screen since I came back. What are we doing?
Oh yeah.
Well, Rex was trick-or-treatering.
Talk to Moss. Talk to Moss.
But
sorry.
What are my options though? You know, like
No. You can get rid. You will no matter what kick Moss off the team if you click that, and you would choose between two new ones.
We'll talk to Moss, but if I get the bus stop again in the future, I might explore options.
No,
You're getting rid of Papa Cobalt?
Oh, let's talk about
Cryptid Academy!
Yeah, I want to talk about Cryptid Academy.
We already know a lot about cryptids.
Oh yeah, I was voicing this. I was, but I can't remember the voice I did. Oh well. Cryptid Academy was such a delightful experience.
Well, you found it again immediately.
Yeah. Was it that voice? Oh, good.
Pretty sure.
Very
The good part of only doing 4 voices. I majored in history with a focus on oral history. My first steps into my current PhD thesis on gossip. And into my appreciation for oral, too.
I knew it was coming.
We have to keep him. We cannot get rid of him.
Look at Rex's face after he said that.
Oh no. But where even is Moss's mouth?
It's under all that fluff.
Nothing. It's just a juvenile joke. A bit crass, but I couldn't let it pass. I do like how he's dressed. I'll give him that. I can't say no to a man in a cravat.
Have to keep him. He makes jokes about blowjobs.
I had no idea you did majors in Cryptid Academy. Well, it is the normal thing, my friend. If anything, when I heard about your school, I was highly confused. Why do you call it Spooky High? You're in your 20s. Like, did you get high schools and universities all mixed up?
I love his eyes right now.
I love how he's like, no, you're the cryptid. What the fuck? Oh my god, look at his face.
Oh, we have backstory here.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have my trigger triggers. I'm so sorry. Please wait for me.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
No!
Alright, back to Christmas stories. Keep going, everyone.
I don't.
Christmas is more Halloween.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, same.
I think that's why
the place.
I was just gonna say. I think that's why That's why the black Christmas trees exist.
Yeah. I did have a Halloween party today at the retirement home. It was great. I'm trying to think. I was mostly stuck to the desk and like kind of hovering around the desk so that I could stand up and go get punch.
Yeah, hold on one sec here, because Black Rose Gunner just got auto-modded for saying full of non-binary characters.
What?
That's weird.
Nightbot. Oh, you so drunk.
Nightbot's
Drunker than
doing
me.
Shots too, guys.
And that's a lot.
Also, what was it about being full of non-binary characters?
Hey, Tare.
Oh, the full message was
No.
Monster Promise full of non-binary characters. It's honestly wonderful.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Tare. I've
Sorry.
been saved.
Why?
Been saved.
My housemate brought me 2 more shots.
Wait, were you out?
I am almost out of my vodka. Yes.
Shot.
So now I have a shot of Washington Apple and
Alright.
Jolly.
Alright, well, we all
Which
know
is
what we
me
must do.
colors.
Jolly.
Alright,
Oh,
we all
good,
know what we
no.
must do.
There it is, the
Everyone in
toast.
chat, we're gonna need you to...
Oh, no,
Join
that's
in.
so...
No redeemed a shot.
Everybody!
Should I finish off my vodka first, or should I take the regular shot first?
Everybody!
Oh, up to you, Burning.
No. I'll leave this up to chat. Should I continue with my regular vodka first? Should I try Washington Apple, or should I try Jolly?
I
Which
want
is
you to
wheat
try
colored?
Jolly.
Oh, by the way, Automod really fucking hates full of non-binary. That is the 3rd time it's blocked
That is
it now.
weird.
What the
Yeah, I keep
hell?
allowing it, but it hates it.
Try just typing the word non-binary.
Alright.
See what happens.
I
Also,
know I've been
cheers,
drinking
Burning.
Starya, but that's not how you spell response. I know. I was asking which one I should drink.
Automod is
Warden
just
gave you
a
an answer.
transphobe.
Oh, what was it?
I want to know what the fuck Jolly is. Drink it.
All right, 1 second. Let me take a picture of it.
I currently have the song playing in the background. I will begin to sing along momentarily.
Hey, karaoke stream. There's a bit of everything this stream.
All right, hold on.
All drinks are free.
Cheers, Tare.
Cheers.
Patron.
Boing.
We can party rock. Everybody, it's on.
7 years of 4-hit combo. Yeah.
Shots. Everybody.
All right, we horribly interrupted Warden's story.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It-
Oh no, I was
It
just
was
talking.
watermelon.
There was a Halloween party. That was about all of the story.
Warden.
No crazy
Yes.
shots at the retirement home.
It,
no crazy shots at the retirement.
it was watermelon, which was very delicious.
Oh.
Probably
like Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. No, it just says vodka with artificial flavors and certified watermelon color.
Certified watercolor?
Oh, sorry. There was 2 things: watermelon and sour apple. I didn't
Oh,
read that
okay, there
part
it
yet.
is. I'm curious about what certified watermelon color is.
That's
Yeah.
the red. Because the green apple was the
How the
green.
hell? Okay, I'm looking up how to make pudding shots because I've decided I just need to have a steady supply of these in my life.
Excuse me.
Oh,
My
that one
cats
was
are
a lot.
really-
Oh, good news. These are 20% alcohol.
Oh,
They're
good.
Straight, right?
That's
What's
great.
that?
God, non-binary, full of non-binary is just getting auto-modded so hard.
It's
Did the word non-binary go through by itself?
I was about to test it, but I can't
Yeah, that's what I
test
was.
it.
That's what I was
well,
saying.
we're
like-
mods, so
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
so
test
somebody
it.
test it. Like,
No, it's,
Somebody
getting,
banned
it's
for
getting
us.
it's getting full of non-binary. Seems to be is what gets pulled all the time.
that's weird because
Full
Starya
of
added it, I believe.
non-binary. Yeah, that's what's getting called by Nice Night.
All right, Nice Night has had too many held messages. I need to ban him.
Thanks for helping us out there, Twitch.
God damn
So
it!
has redeemed
Taco.
another toast.
Hey,
Thank-
toast burning.
And
All
then
right.
Taco says Viva Los Season 8. Taco.
We will do
That's
the
a
Washington
year
Apple,
from now.
Taco's
which
drunk.
is liquor with whiskey and sour apple.
I'll get a bit
Okay.
sappy here for a second. Hopefully, yeah, we make it to season 8.
Dude, we're
Even if
going all the way
we
to
don't get to
24.
season 8 with our current cast, it'll be
I knew it,
nice
he's
to have
trying to
had
kick me
spent
off.
some time with them regardless.
Aw.
Cheers, Tare, to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ah.
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
The whiskey. Ooh, good. We also have another fan.
Ooh,
bar-
I couldn't tell.
Mm.
We gain
also have
friends,
another
we
fan
lose
mo-
friends,
fan art.
but we can cherish the friends we have right now.
You hear me, Tare?
No, I'm drunk.
Okay,
What's
I'm
up?
back. I'm sorry. That was my.
We have another fan art that I was gonna say we should show up before Rex showed up, but Rex showed up.
You can do the fan art real quick. You've waited this long.
Sure. Oh my god, it's amazing!
It is fucking good.
What?
Rex, you need to see it yourself specifically.
Wait, is it in the fan art channel?
It
It
is!
is indeed in the fan art chat.
Let's see.
Oh,
Rawr.
he's
That's so good.
Wow.
Who the heck
I-
is
Yes, from
from?
Rex, do your rawr.
Mari, you did
I
Godzilla Rex better than I did.
I love this. I have a fan art folder, and I'm gonna save it to that right now.
Oh,
Right,
Abs is
yeah.
testing some things. Full of men is fine. Full of women is fine. Full of queer was not.
Oh,
Awkward.
Yeah,
awkward.
Twitch, you got some splaining to do, bro.
Mari in chat
Oh, wait.
says, rawr.
Hold on.
Rawr.
Is that Twitch's fault or is that nice?
Night-
Nice.
Yeah, nice night. Is that your fault?
Is that your fault, nice bot?
Nice,
God damn.
nice night bot.
Why do you have to have night in there? I'm sorry, nice night.
Yeah, Mara, that's
What
beautiful.
did you do? Yeah, it's really good art. I'm glad.
I love this.
we
It
got to
makes
see
me
it.
so happy. Thank you.
Oh, full bisexual is not allowed either.
Oh,
Oh.
How dare you don't pick a path.
Probably full of gay. I don't know.
Don't people usually joke that Halloween is queer Christmas? Why is Nightbot doing this to us on our Christmas?
Yeah.
Why
No,
is
nice
Nightbot
spot.
trying to ruin Christmas?
Why is Nightbot trying to ruin queer Christmas? I love it.
Should we continue with our snacks?
Yes, we should.
All right, what do you want me to do?
Snacks?
Full of LGBTQIA plus is also not okay.
Behind Mossman and Rex there.
Oh, I thought
a
you were
snake.
calling me I was implying that I was a snack, but all right.
wait. That is not the Canadian version. What's the Canadian version now? I don't even know.
Oh, you just add a
Sorry,
C for Canada.
No, we have oh, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. It's long. I can't remember.
That's just weird that it's
Degrassi.
like.
I don't know.
I have a feeling
LGBTQ2SI.
we've had to have
You don't have
had
the
that
A?
typed in chat before.
No, but we have 2S.
I thought 2S came first.
I thought so too, but I'm looking at the official government of Canada thing, and they have it in the other order now. They keep changing their mind.
What is I know like United States uses the 2S sometimes, but why is A not in there?
Yeah, right? I'm being excluded.
Because
right,
it's
that
ally
me.
erasure. Duh.
Fucking Whiskey. LGBTDEFGHIJKLMNOP.
Alphabet.
That's why we the alphabet mafia.
Full of transgender was also blocked, so Pupper says tag yourself, I'm full of transgender. Damn it, Pupper's took mine!
I'm full of non-binary.
Nice Night would like to say, I'm leaving for realsies now to trick and treat. Have a great rest of stream, friends.
Aw, have some good trick-or-treating.
Good night. You better have my Snickers.
You better stop blocking all these terms. Nice bot.
Come trick or treating
Nice
to my
spot,
house, and
yeah.
I'll threaten to steal your candy.
Reverse trick-or-treat at Rex's house.
The good news is that we're in Canada, so she won't actually shoot you, probably.
The gun's not real, but it does make a fun clicky noise when I pull the trigger.
Do we wanna go on with Monster Road Trip here?
Yep.
Eventually.
Right, we should probably finish this road trip eventually.
Yeah, so our school was modeled after a human documentary about their education system. It's called Saved by the Bell.
I read
my
that so long ago, and I was so hyped for it to be read, and then Rex got tricked or treated.
It depicts humans in their 20s attending high school. So we figured out high school is something you do at that age.
Oh my god.
Right.
Documentary teaches high school isn't even about curriculum. It's about friendship, living wacky misadventures, and finding love.
Our school makes so much sense now!
It turns out it's not a documentary, but a very inaccurate TV show. Long story short, recently the school learned about this, and now it's going through a whole rebranding.
No, I like the school as it was!
Oh no!
Now it goes by Spooky Academy.
Oh, okay, we keep the school as is, it's just not.
Yeah.
That's the first step, but this Spooky Academy should be more like a university with majors and such.
Probably Monster High was
Nah.
running into like some issues with PR.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Wondering
know,
there
that
is
makes
like
sense.
a legit toy line called Monster High.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing Spooky High was kind of cramping.
Too close.
Oh, you know what?
so
No, this is...
no prom?
Wait, sorry. This is just a bit of fun, like, history about this. So this is new, right? So Monster High was a toy line that was popular several years ago, but it actually, like, basically got discontinued and, like, wasn't really done much with it. And then they've recently rebooted it, so I'm wondering if that's why they've had a retcon it now, because I think Monster, like, the first game probably came out when Monster High was, like, not being paid attention to, but now because they're rebooting it, they had to change it.
Well, it all depends
be.
on how long ago Monster High, the toy line, was a thing. Because I believe if it's been over 7 or 10 years, they no longer have legal rights to it.
No, I
They
think
just-
Mattel kept up the
launched-
They
copyright.
just released a live action movie like
Yeah.
this month.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay,
they
then, yeah.
launched in 2010, and then the sales rapidly declined in 2016. And then they've relaunched a second time in 2020, and in 2021, and thus into this, is when they've started to announce all of the live action and animated stuff again.
Mm.
So,
This is better, though.
yes, obviously.
Yeah.
That's how I keep making the joke that Vicky looks like Frankie, though.
No, you
Isn't
can
Frankie
totally
non-binary now?
prom.
Like they have a.
Oh, I don't know. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think.
Wait,
Yeah, I think.
What?
Prom is the pillar of any education system.
I think Monster High is a non-binary character.
Oh, that's dope.
I'm sorry, who? What?
Monster High has a non-binary character. The Frankenstein person.
Oh, cool.
I remember when they added the sea monster chick, I was like, yo, I don't play with toys anymore, but that's dope.
I may or may not have some of the wolf kids somewhere.
Nice.
Okay,
And
I
back to your regularly scheduled game.
Bit you
I read
think.
this one.
Oh, okay.
In any case, it beats me how no one complained before. Some of you are even undead, like you used to be human. Shouldn't you know better?
Nah.
I love Moss calling everything out right now.
We have
I
to
don't
keep
know.
them.
This realm makes so little actual sense that you learn to just go with whatever. On that, my friends, we totally agree. What a strange, beautiful place this realm is.
You stay up all night comparing your prom experiences. Cryptic prom sounds as cool as monster prom, and equally daunting.
Oh.
Oh?
Ooh.
Oh, that's the same thing we had last time.
Oh yeah.
Ah, okay.
Well, no, we get a new thing from Moss this time.
I get to
Oh,
go
we do?
first
we
again.
Didn't, we didn't get Moss's buff last time.
Oh man.
Oh,
no,
you're
Moss.
right, because we just got him. I see.
Yeah.
8 to go!
What
for
are
hype!
Moss's? I see, like, what are Moss's pronouns? I don't think. Did they
I think they're they
establish it?
them. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure,
Yeah, they them.
if I remember correctly.
Gas
Are they?
station
I'm
tear.
pretty
Come
sure
on now.
Ginger is.
Regular gas station.
Although, look at that high security.
What is that high security place?
It's obviously Area 51.
Government lab.
Oh,
Oh
we
my
need
God.
souls.
Oh, we could.
We need some soul.
Yeah, we can definitely use some
please.
soul.
Well, we
Care.
could get soul at the gas station.
Yeah, but we could
though.
get extra soul at the government.
No, no, that's not
lab.
how that works. That just shows your choices.
The fucking horses.
You'll never believe what I heard about those horses.
What are you talking about, my lord and savior?
You're about to. What? Are you a government conspiracy theorist? Theorist? Well, you're about to be.
Terrorist.
I'm playing Monster Prom to be a government thirst. You're right.
Paris thirst trap confirmed.
Goddamn
We
right.
need to see his TikTok now. Welcome to the secret government laboratory, where all your favorite politicians order their scientists to play God, like my horse. There are grisly experiments, mutated creatures, and crimes against monstrosity galore.
Oh my god, I'm so here
I
for
mean,
it.
they are probably being mutilated too, to be fair.
Yeah, fair. What catches your interest?
What the fuck am I gonna do? Probably not this.
So trade, or trade.
Scientific test gone horribly wrong. Check out weird cloudy tank with a menacing silhouette, or a weird forbidden experiment.
I
Weird
mean,
how the tank
These are
reminds me
all
of
the same
Independence Day.
choice. These are all the same choice.
Is this the Shape of Water?
Yes. Do the shape of water here.
Oh, shape of water. Let's go.
inside, here I come.
You're wandering around the lab when you find a huge cloudy tank in the back surrounded by warning signs.
Polly, I have a question.
I like how
Yes!
Flipper's highlighted the fly. I'm not sure Reanimator, and the
Sex
one not sure was the only one I was pretty confident on.
Sex amalgam.
The sign says, "Beware of sex amalgamate. Handle only with a hazmat suit and post-nut clarity." What's a sex amalgamate?
Clarity. Wow.
Let's read these notes and find out. The sex amalgamate was discovered wandering the woods, screaming incoherently and setting occasional fires. Oh my god, is it Damien?
Yes. Yeah, this is fucking Damien.
I am in tears right now.
It excretes pure sexylphate, the chemical that makes all things sexy. Cool.
Please be
I
Damien.
need some of that sexual
Oh
With
my
this
God.
lucky find, we'll be able to painfully extract sexylphate from the creature for the rest of its short, miserable life. What could go
Oh
wrong?
fuck yeah.
Free it. Free it.
What does it say after that?
It's mostly ketchup stains on the last
Oh,
pages.
God.
Scientists probably eat fries on the job, too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait. Yes.
You said there's a weird
Please.
creature in the tank? It smells familiar, like lighter fluid,
Yep.
hairspray, and egg.
Yes.
Is that?
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
It's a Damien amalgamate.
It's like a Cronenberg Damien.
Ronamian.
Well, who wants to be loud?
Oh, did that not
I
come
can't.
through? Never
Oh my
mind.
god, none of it came through.
No, I think.
Close enough.
Wait, does one of those legs have a stocking on it?
Yes, it does.
One of them is flipping us off.
One's
One of them looks
drinking
like it's jacking off a tail.
and holding a knife.
Oh, that's just an ass.
Yeah, down.
Oh yeah, that's just an ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over
That's straight
here.
up the demon from the devil from Cow and Chicken's ass.
Wait, hold the fucking phone. You're telling me that these scientists discovered a creature that's basically the mutant pinnacle of pure sexiness? And it looks like Damien?
I love how upset Polly is.
She's so mad. She's like, fuck.
Stop, noobs.
This is bull. Why Damien of all people? I'm the fan favorite Polly. I've got the bodacious bod and the ass that won't quit.
You think they had to vote with fans to see who would take us on road trips?
I don't
or
know.
it would be the sex amalgamation.
Right.
Poor little abomination. We should free him. He deserves to live a full, sexy life.
Free him.
Just notice the one on the bottom is like licking the ground.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
I guess that's true. Poor Multi-Damien. Your bussy was just too poppin' for this world.
You mean your Dusty?
I was
So happy.
for that.
I'm so happy.
I read that as busy.
Nope.
How should we get him out?
Oh my god.
Art of disguise. With enough fake mustaches, no one will be able to tell that this is Multi-Damien. Use the art of deception. Convince the guards that you're just taking Multi-Damien out for his court-mandated afternoon constitutional.
I feel like the top one would give us hype, if anything.
Yeah,
Hype. We need it.
yeah.
Whoa, okay. Quick decision, alright.
We'll pay for
You
it.
check your wallet and realize that enough fake mustaches better be one big fake mustache, because that's all your 3 money can buy.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my god.
He's got the trench coat.
I
He's
love
got
the
the
knife
trench coat.
coming through the brim of the hat.
When
Lipstick!
trench coat.
Sorry, this is necessary. Hold on one sec, everyone.
Oh
I
my
gotta
God,
get
he
this
put the trench
working.
coat on!
Party
Yeah.
streamers in a trench coat.
Oh, why do I have to be the bottom?
Yeah, this is
You're the
really
Damien.
unfortunate about me being the top.
I like how
Might wanna
Cobalt's
reword
bow
that.
is sticking out through the arm.
Isn't it Bowie arrow sticking out of the arm?
We gotta be able to use it. I do like that we've taken the canonically smallest cast member and made them the legs.
Yep. Absolutely.
Here we go.
Works for me.
Burning.
I'm sorry, I'm clicking things. 1 second. I was going to do something, but it didn't work.
You all sneak to the Multi-Damien down the hall. You can see the exit, but just before you reach it, a security guard steps in your path.
Who wants to be security guard?
Wait, you can't leave without clearance.
Says the guard.
I need you to confirm you're not escaped experiments or newborn baby clones or anything.
I'm not scared, spicy red baby.
Oh my god.
God.
Wow.
I'm sure you aren't, sir, but you know how the big wigs in corporate get. I just gotta ask some routine questions to verify your identity. 1. What's your preferred material of choice?
Material?
Uh-huh.
Can I even answer this?
Yeah, what? Well, let's see what Multi-Damien says.
Fuck yes.
I see. I prefer wood myself, but I won't judge your preferences. 2. How old are you?
Spicy red adult.
This is horrifying.
Yes. The prime of one's life. I miss my spicy young adult years. Last question, then I'll let you go. What is your legal name? Oh, really? Must be a foreign name I'm not familiar with. Is that spelled with 6 or 7 ahs?
Suddenly, an alarm goes off.
Everyone evacuate.
The speaker screams, "Sex amalgamate on the loose!"
Crap.
The guard puts his hand on his gun. Shit, you're done for,
You guys
I
better
knew it.
evacuate.
he says.
But take my gun before you go. The sex
God.
amalgamate's a dangerous beast, and you civilians should protect yourselves. Good luck.
I want to take the security guard on a road trip. He's
Yeah.
great.
You got it, bro. See you later.
Oh.
You all successfully
Yay!
freed the multi-Damien to wander the wilds again. You gain +3 soul for your efforts and a free gift.
And a free gift.
Dude, the multi-Damien really fucks your throat up.
Yeah.
Well, appropriately,
can
Purple
bet.
redeemed a 4-hit combo 7-year toast.
God
So,
damn it!
toast burning! Toast to
Toast.
7 years for 4-hit combo! Yay!
7 years!
Yay! Clink.
Mm.
Yay.
Oh, that was a
Yeah.
good
Actually-
clink.
It
You
is
know what?
my straw against my cup. Yes, I'm drinking out of a coffee mug with a straw. Don't judge me.
A glass?
You
I'm
know
gonna-
what?
No, it's metal.
Since
Fancy.
it's 7 years, perhaps I should redeem 6 more of those.
Oh
And
my
we've
God.
already had 6 more
We've
of
seen-
them.
Yeah.
We've had several of them.
Yeah,
I've
in a
got
row.
enough alcohol for that.
Oh! Yeah, that's true. I'm almost out of vodka now.
I'm going to do
Ah.
a clink
Slimy fella.
Has
of my water bottle against my body spray.
Heck
So glad my throat hurts, and now I have stuff to burn my throat.
Oh my god.
Cheers, Tear!
Oh, I guess it's been 2 minutes since the last one. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Just making a fresh one.
Oh,
Cheers, burning!
I've already taken it. I'm sorry.
I'm not seeing
cheers.
double already. It's fine. Alright, Rex, you're up.
Man, we
Yeah,
should up
let's
the
go.
price of
We
that
got
one,
the
huh?
Business Summit, join capitalism's finest, or the
The
Dynast.
Dynast.
Do you have a reservation?
So either join the business capital's finest or go to the Dynast.
I like that option. So that one's money. What's that?
That's soul.
Oh.
Soul.
Soul.
We can either
I-
get soul, money, or random.
Yeah, both have a
I-
random.
When
We
I
don't-
saw the capitalism thing, I was like, "Fuck no!" But now I'm like, but money though.
But money though.
That ain't capitalism. I don't know what is.
We have
Oh.
around the same of both, so your
Yeah.
choice.
I feel like
We're more likely to spend money? Question
Yeah.
mark.
Well,
yes.
welcome to the stream. Happy Halloween.
I don't. Now let's capitalism. Let's go.
Capitalism?
Oh.
Here we
What's
go.
that
Yeah.
catchphrase from that one game? Capitalism, ho! Wow, a business summit. We can
Sorry.
finally get some funding for Prank Masters Incorporated.
Story says-
all right. Oh, okay, you do it.
Who's driving the engine rails back home? Sober members may not drive.
Wait, why? Then I can't drive, Staria. What the hell?
Uber members may not
Yeah, what?
drive.
Well, luckily I'm driving. There's no rails. And
I
I
guess
ain't a
only Tara
sober
can
member
drive,
today.
Yeah, what? Wouldn't you want the sober ones to drive? Staria, explain.
No, I
yourself.
think that's the point. She wants us to crash. and burn.
Luckily, unlike Earth, in space there's a lot of nothing to hit, so it's okay.
What about the meteor showers? The
Yeah,
asteroid belts.
The
Boy,
distance
oh,
between
the
these things
space
are
cows!
intense. It's okay.
Tear the space cows.
What about the space whales?
Oh shit, there are a lot of those.
Yeah,
It might be my rating. It might be my
I was
rating
the
season too.
steam-powered giraffe. I know what's up.
Have you ever played Void Train? They're fucking everywhere.
Tell them to get a room.
With a single bed.
This is a hotshot business summit where capitalism's finest gather to figure out how to get even richer and never go to the Dynast. Hey, it's Vera.
Oh!
You feel a bit out of place in this crowd, but like any business mogul, we'll teach you. You just gotta fake it till you make it. So, what do you want to do? Stonks.
Attend a conference, do some networking, or pitch your business ideas to the investors.
We could always just random this and get some hype. Although it's attending a conference, that might lower our hype, actually.
Yeah, there's no hype there.
I feel like pitching our business idea might be.
Yeah,
that
I
might
want
be
to
too
pitch
gay.
my business ideas to investors.
Yeah,
I have
what-
so many ideas. Let's go.
Whatever doesn't get rid of our hype would be fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be pitching our toilet paper company called Shit Happens.
Oh, that's a good business shit.
Thank you, there. I thought of it up
Yes,
on
yes,
a previous stream, and me and other people had made this joke.
Oh.
outside.
I was gonna say this. As soon as you said toilet paper, I'm like, this is familiar.
I'm drunk enough not to remember.
A panel of high-profile investors have gathered at the summit to hear business ideas. You and your friends are next in line to present. Not bending over, though. That's
Oh
a
no!
different kind of
Oh
presenting.
my god!
No.
Oh wow!
We need
God.
so many
Guy.
voices.
Oh, I
Purple.
kind of want to do
Purple.
Gremlin Dude.
Does Purple want to do Vera?
Yep.
Why did
I'll
we
just
agree
help
to do
you
this
please.
off-brand Shark Tank shit? If I hear one more pyramid scheme pitch, my hair is gonna eat its own tail.
May I?
Guys, the favorite
I'm
galactic
starting to
prince.
think this is one of those game shows where one of the contestants falls in love with me at the end. It's me,
God.
I'm the contestant.
Why no? Why has nobody pitched anything? I can put in a shopping mall. The wheels of commerce are turning in all the wrong directions.
Oh my god.
Hello, potential investors.
Look at
I'm
Scott.
Holly Geist, the president of Prank Masters Incorporated.
Dude, they
Yo,
both-
Holly in
They
a
both
pencil
look
skirt.
so professional.
They
They both
do.
look so hot.
And I'm Scott Howell, professional good boy.
Just replace that with Cobalt and it works too.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Cobalt, professional good boy.
Yeah.
Let's set the scene. You're a rich investor who has it all. Loads of money, a plot of land on Mars, and probably a robo-butler.
Your life is just missing one thing. Fun.
That's why the Prank Masters are now offering a monthly subscription service where we come to your house and prank you.
Oh.
Amazing.
If you invest $100,000, you'll get a 10% share of our company. And we'll even throw in these microwave burritos we found in Scott's pocket.
Oh my god.
Contingency burritos!
I wasn't in it until the microwave burritos.
I was in it
Contingency
for everything.
burritos. Whenever you go buy a burrito, you're always supposed to buy an extra one to stick in your pocket as a contingency burrito.
Oh, you were so right.
Yeah!
Love you
They
guys.
have saved me at many a convention.
I love you guys, but, and I mean no disrespect, this idea of yours sounds very dumb.
You do have a robot butler, so these two youngsters might be onto something here.
I am intrigued. An idea being very dumb has never stopped a billionaire from making more
So
millions.
is Vera our Simon Cowell?
Apparently.
Exactly. It already happened with robot butlers. What if pranks are the new robot butlers?
Oh!
You're adding robot instead of robo.
You heard me.
We just got a tier 1 sub of Puppers gifting a tier 1 sub to Taco. Thank you so much, Puppers.
Yay!
Oh no, it's starting.
Hey,
to
Taco,
hit
welcome
the throat
back.
now. Yeah, what the fuck, Taco?
Hello, Taco.
Those investors, minus Vera, seem on the verge of giving you money for your clearly dumb idea. Push them in the right direction with your business pitch skills.
I was about to ask why you were talking like that, and I forgot you were Rad Ghost.
See,
Business
this is-
idea gains power when it's backed by experts, and you have the truest and the best expert out there. Tell them your mom says this is a good idea. Investors appreciate a good deal. Give them a referral code. If they bring 3 more investors to the deal, they get a free hot dog with their equity. I'm picking the first one.
Yeah.
I ain't giving out no free hot dog. Really? Then I'm in. I follow Rex's mom on her socials, and I trust her wholeheartedly.
Oh my god.
What?
You follow. Why?
I don't know, it just seemed like a creepy thing to do, and that's the kind of my brand, I guess.
Fair. I mean, I can appreciate someone who knows their stance in life.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Show me Rex's mom's profile.
God.
What? No! Why is everyone following your mom now? What have you done? Allie, see you run!
Oh my god.
Alice.
Look, she always shares these memes with the little yellow creature in overalls. It's pretty funny. Hard not to trust this woman. Actually, bless my mom, the one like generic old white lady thing she does not do is share minion memes. Good. That's pretty good though.
Did you read this whole
Good
thing? I
thing.
thought you stopped here.
No,
yeah,
I-
it was red.
It was the whole
Okay,
thing.
got it.
It's funny. Is she single?
No, she's not.
Fuck's sake. Can you two please stop stalking Rex's mom?
I would also appreciate that, honestly.
Oh my god.
A line like just right out of Rex. That's
Yeah.
didn't even need the character portrait here.
Look, I still think this is dumb, but I was tired of doing this investment event hours ago, and I just want this to be over. If I invest 20 bucks, will you just leave me alone for the rest of the day?
Do we get to keep the burritos?
I don't want to go to
Yes.
Sunoco right now and pick up some burritos.
Vera Oberlin, you've got a deal.
No!
Barry gives you free
we lost
money,
hype!
but you do
Oh.
lose free hype for trying to look cool by mentioning your mom likes you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Rex, why you gotta say your mom likes you?
Uh-oh.
We are running out of time.
True. All right,
Oh,
who's up right
no.
now? It's Burnin.
It's me.
It says it on the bottom corner.
Oh no! Wait,
Horse girl. Horse
I
girl.
have to go back to the race and meet my deity.
Do a rep check
I
on
have
your
Space,
horse
go to space,
status.
go to space!
I'm
No, go to
sorry.
rest, go to
I
rest,
would
go to
like the space, but I have to go meet my god now.
Yeah, you have to catch up with your horse god.
All right, if that's what Burning
He's gonna be
chooses.
pissed.
I'm sorry. I have to do it.
Space!
You think they'll have horsies?
Please let my horse god be there. Sunshine, open fields of rolling wheat, and pounding hooves. This truly is a horse's paradise.
Wait, I should take off the
Living in a
trench
horse's
coat
paradise.
Probably.
and sort us regularly now.
Can you just
Sorry.
do the undo button a couple of times?
Oh, I've already started moving us.
Pupper says pilgrimage to horse crime god.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Purple. I don't know if you were here for that.
I saw it. I wasn't in stream yet, but I was here for it. Yes.
Yeah. So you know I gotta pick the crime god.
Yeah, I know.
It sucks that space was the other option. There's my crime god on the left.
Oh my god.
Science has proven there are 3 key activities to do with horsies. Question is, which one are you going to do today?
Crime.
Ride the horsies. Whisper to the horsies.
Worship the horsies.
Yes.
I gotta do the worship the horsies.
All
You
right.
gotta do the worship the horsies.
You all approach the stables, but find they're already full of other people visiting the ranch.
This is some Equus shit.
If I had a nickel for every time Burning had to listen to a crazed horse, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird it happened twice.
Oh, Tara, you'd have 3 nickels. Don't ask.
I won't.
You're surrounded by young girls in blue jeans and ponytails. They're bowing to the horses and filling diaries with horse doodles.
Oh no.
What?
You also see a familiar ginger fuckabus. You meet at some. You met at some. Oh, fuckabus. Well, I thought that would be spelled with an I at the end for fuckabus, not fuckabus. My bad.
Fuckabus.
I at the end? Why would there be an I?
For the if sound. I don't know.
Fuckabus.
That's not. There's no I
I'm bad with letters.
Oh my god. Oh, Sawyer.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's got you play.
Hi.
It's the one you played.
Hello.
Hello. Oh shit, Ward and I are on the same page. Ward and I are both just like, hello.
Yeah, we're like, oh.
No, I'm also on this bus. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
you're so funny.
Hi, Sawyer.
Whoa, what's the weird stuff happening back there?
Did we decide who Sawyer was being voiced by?
I don't.
oh, I
think
thought it was
anyone's-
purple. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, we were
Purple was
we were
just saying
just
that
simping
Sawyer
really
was so
hard.
funny. Yeah.
Alright, him. Oh, that? It's the horse girls. They love worshipping the horsies.
That's what I'm doing.
It's weird, but I sort of get it. Horses are beautiful and gentle and easier to talk to than people sometimes.
Burning's a horse girl?
I even consider myself a horse girl from time to time. He's becoming more southern as I go.
Yes.
Sawyer's really
Makes
cute.
sense.
I'm simping.
Oh, really? But I thought, you know.
I said yep, and I let you get away with the forbidden word there, Warden.
What, simp?
Stop it!
God
Yeah.
damn it, Warden! You can't say it
that's-
again.
That's,
Yeah,
that's not an
Yeah.
us no.
That's a Twitch no-no
no-no.
That's
word.
Twitch, no.
What?
Yeah. Yes.
yeah, they can fuck over.
I
streamers
completely
like
agree
that.
with the sentiment, but it's a Twitch no.
Yes. For the most part, I prefer using non-gender terms for myself. It's sweet of you to remember. But I don't know. I like to think that horse girl sort of refers to a way of life. Something like that goes beyond gender.
It's true. Everyone has
He's
an
That's
horse
going
girl.
real
It's
southern,
just me,
man.
though. It's not one size fits all. It's best to always ask first.
I do remember my time playing V Rising, which is the vampire game where I became a horse girl in it.
Clip
So we
clop,
need to
I
get back
miss
to that
you.
someday.
Hell yeah!
Especially now that my computer is like good enough to run it.
Hell yeah!
Hey,
Hello,
James is
PC
here.
James.
Ah!
James!
James, welcome to our Halloween 7-year anniversary.
I'm going to need a lozenge.
Lodgings.
A
I love you.
lozenger.
I'm gonna need throat surgery.
Oh,
You can stop doing the rad voice.
Nope,
Rad voice.
I
you
am
can't.
committed.
It's dedicated to the bit. You know what, Sawyer? I may not be a girl or a horse, but I think I might be a horse girl.
Yo, same.
Nice.
Bobo, is you a horse?
So,
Person.
are you not joining the horsey worship with the other girls?
No.
They can get pretty intense. They say the worship grants them secret horsey magic or something.
Knew it. They're warlock patrons.
Okay,
That's a commit crime.
I may have been the first to accept my deity's powers.
I'll try it. Now that I'm a horse girl, I'll honor the horsies by playing the basketball game horse with them.
Ooh.
I'm sure they'll
Ooh.
love to be included.
Oh, you know what? I'm honoring my horse god. My throat is horse.
I mean, horses aren't really known for their basketball skills, but sure, knock yourself out.
Celebration twerk.
I'll knit my new equine overlords a beautiful saddle blanket, except I'll knit it with my butt to honor them with my incredible booty.
No,
Wow.
I don't want. Nope.
Yep,
I don't
that's
wanna
the
know how that
twerking.
works.
I didn't know
celebration
we
twerk.
needed a random celebratory twerk,
Yep.
but here it is.
Oh no, I've been canceled for my bad joke.
Okay then. Burnin, are you getting in on this?
Obviously, horses aren't even the top 5 weirdest things you've ever worshipped. How do you worship them?
To
Scream
what
horse.
extent?
I could scream horse
You have to.
until your throat gets,
I want to see what the other ones are.
Wow.
To
Yeah, read the
show
middle one.
loyalty, kill the horse's natural enemy, Travis Packard. Fucking Travis Packard.
Travis.
Oh, insider knowledge hates me. Do the horse girl pact complete devotion by braiding your hair and filling 1,000 filling 1,000
That's the
notebooks
second time you
with
said filling
drawing-
is filing.
Shut up. With drawings of majestic horses and essays on how much you love them. I think I'm gonna roll for the first two.
It's one
I
of
was gonna
these.
say, it's low
Who's
risk.
Travis?
Yeah, who is
know.
Travis Packard?
I wanna do that
Wait,
one specifically to know who Travis Packard
Can
is.
someone Google who Travis
On it.
Packard is? Thank you.
Thank you, Rex. I think my fingers are too numb to try to Google something.
Okay.
Daria is screaming. Do the
So,
middle!
I have my answer ready, but also I have a question. Do we think these answers are hype?
Good fucking question.
I forget
think
what
the
the
second-
stats that showed us anymore.
Okay, so the
answers
second
are
one-
hype.
The second one is definitely going to cost us soul. The first one might get us hype.
Travis
don't-
Packard is a character from Lonesome Dove, which was a Western series,
Oh.
which I watched, but I don't remember his character.
I guess
whatsoever.
I guess a lot of his horses died.
Puppers just
Maybe.
gave a sub to Quisky, and I am enjoying that yet again. I denied someone a burning jack.
Good. There should never be more than 3 burnings in a world.
Amen.
So, if the last one is hype, I'd be willing to go for that one. Dump one of our stats real low, but we would get our hype all the way up.
That's what we need to
No,
do.
no, the third one's hype though.
But the answer to the rolling question is kill Travis Packard.
So which are you
Kill
picking?
Travis Packard.
Didn't
Second.
you already
Fucking
murder
Travis.
your horse overlord?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
I
do it
did.
again.
Yep.
This is how the second one. This is how I show my deity my loyalty.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Scott.
Who's Travis Packard?
Banish his name from our stables!
The horse girls shriek.
Fuck Travis Packard! All horsies hate Travis Packard!
You said banish his name, but you're saying it 3 fucking times.
Like Beetlejuice.
I was
What-
gonna say the
what-
opposite of Beetlejuice. You
Oh,
say
what
it,
did-
it scares him away.
What did he do? Does he have an anti-horse agenda? Is he the CEO of a glue factory or
Ooh,
something?
That would have been funny. Horse girls?
Is this horse girls or is this an
Oh
area?
yeah, there's quotes.
This is horse girls. There's quotes.
Okay. You ask a lot of questions. Questions serve no purpose to horsies. Do you know what does serve purpose to horsies? Killing Travis Packard.
Wow. Well, you don't get it, but there's no mechanic that lets you backpedal on your choice. So it looks like Travis Packard's gonna die.
James says Travis cannot die, not by human hands.
A good thing I'm
on
a
you.
witch.
Say none of us are human.
Meanwhile, in the nearby town, a middle-aged mustachioed man visits his favorite coffee shop.
I guess this isn't even the character. He's just a dude.
I think this is Travis Packard.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
he's just a
Melody.
We all went for that one, huh?
We're
He
all
says
Travis
to the
Packard.
barista,
We're all Travis.
What
"One
is-
espresso."
And a
No, we're all.
chocolate
And a
please.
chocolate
all
donut,
Travis.
please.
Hive mind Travis.
Only one horse girls, but many Travis.
Yes. Yeah.
Many Travis.
Oh.
The
I'm-
Travi.
I'm
as they
far
say.
too drunk for this. You guys are freaking me out.
Next line, Tara.
Okay.
Oh, this is the barista.
Yes. The same as usual then?
Says the barista.
It always makes me happy to see you, Travis. I hope you have a good day.
I hope he
Travis
cleanses
plural.
brains on them. The man leaves the coffee shop. Ah,
A
delicious breakfast.
and a beautiful, sunny day.
day.
It's a great day.
It's a great day.
Travis Packard.
No, I had to take my headphones off to do that because it was some
Sorry.
crazy speech jammer shit.
We're gonna pause this here because Black Rose Gunner just said this is a travesty.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
So perfect.
Travis Packard approaches the florist to buy his white flowers. But before he can open the door, you jump out at him from behind a plant.
Okay, you can. None of you gonna do the rest of it.
Oh, hello, young man.
hello.
Hello.
How are you? on me.
What did I do?
do?
I joined in there.
You have no clue. Sheesh. Travis Pachter seems like a nice guy, but you're in too deep now. You gotta finish the job.
All right, I really like that we're all reading this because that's such a throwback to when we would read the Coven in Monster Prom, and all of us would read it at once, and it was just a fucking train wreck, and we're just going with it.
So, also, by the way, Lone Ranger's here. He says hi.
Lone Ranger,
we have a
hello!
We have a highlighted message from Puppers saying, horse and crime-related event count, 2.
I mean, if I had a nickel, reference to time I created, we perpetuated a crime because of a horse. I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Truth.
Revamping a joke, all right.
Toast.
Oh, toast. Cheers, Bernie.
Toast to
Alright,
Travis Packard.
Toast to
Poor Travis.
Travis
Clean-
Packard.
Oh, that's
A
so.
toast to Travis.
I have about one. Oh. I have about 1 toast left.
I got
I'm
more
out
than
of
that.
vodka after that.
I shouldn't have more than that, but I got more than that.
You bring a pound of Travis Packard's flesh back to the
my
ranch and
God.
present it to the horses and horse girls. They go nuts, cheering and neighing in excitement.
Yay! Well, that's a goat. That's fine. It's close enough.
Oh, our soul went down and our
Oh.
fucking magic went up.
Oh.
God, you feel awful. You definitely lost 3 soul. You can feel the horse's gratitude made manifest in 3 magic coursing through you, but at what cost?
Jesus.
You pour the magic into your car later, and you pour 1 out in memory of Travis Packard, the good man all horses inexplicably hated.
Driving is so
Oh, our hype
relaxing.
looked like it went up for a second.
Nah,
Anyway.
we've been at 14 for a minute.
Ab says you killed all Travis Packards from all timelines to ensure the horses are safe.
Yeah. I still don't know what this man's done.
Doom's Diner.
Diner or
There's a hype option here, Cobalt.
Hype.
Um,
I think hype. We gotta...
why are we so like? Why do we need hype?
That's how we
gotta
get
get
the
Oh,
ending.
yeah, that's how
Yeah,
you
if we
decide
get the max
endings.
stat, then yeah.
so we need one of our stats to be above 25 to get one of these endings.
Oh, so we're just going for hype constantly.
That seems to be the one we have the highest
Well,
in. It's
okay,
not that
I
high.
get it.
Yeah, that's what started
It
out
was-
really high anyway.
It
Alright.
was at 17 at one point.
Hype.
Yeah, we're going to fortune teller, but I guess we're going to Doom.
Oh, we can do fortune teller.
It's
There's
your
a random in
choice.
that one, isn't there?
No, we can go to Doom.
All right, Doom Diner
I
it
don't
is.
think there was. There were so many horsies.
Indeed, there was a lot of horses.
Sorry.
You read about this diner in a listicle?
List article.
Listicle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
I
thinking
don't like
listicle.
listicle.
Good to know. Of the top 10 most cursed restaurants you should never ever visit. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
hell
definitely
yeah.
a listicle.
Definitely.
Want a cup?
Obviously, you took that as a challenge.
Hell yeah, I did.
Fight me, diner. Seriously, after all the dark magic you messed with over the years, you think you can handle a diner?
Wait, okay, so I like how in the overworld map thing it's the M that's out, but in this one it's
Right.
the O.
Well, this is inside the diner.
They can't
That's
even like have consistent lights busted.
So you're here.
Yeah, that's why it's
What
cursed.
do you do? Hey, Fonzie, using the jukebox.
And the jukebox is hype, right?
Yeah.
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 Let's use the jukebox.
I feel bad that
Jukebox
we
it
all get
is.
to fuck up our turns and then make Cobalt fix it.
Well, it's kind of what this
God.
seems to be about. You're all kind of communally trying to get something.
You all enter the diner and approach the jukebox to play some tunes.
Oh, and Staria had said Invader Sim teacher voice. What?
Yeah. The
Oh,
Doom
yeah,
Diner. Doom, doom,
I-
doom, 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 doom.
I associate it with Grr. Why would you say teacher?
Wait, no, I know the teacher voice. The teacher voice is Doom, Doom.
No,
Doom, Doom.
Doom.
I
yeah,
got
but
this.
I would rather.
I got that on
the,
lockdown, Staria.
I would much prefer the Doom song.
Fair.
But before you can pick a song, your eerie waiter shows up to ruin your good time.
Oh, hell
Is it
yeah.
this?
Oh my god.
Oh, Gerard.
Oh. Who is this?
Who wants Tara? Have you had a voice in a while?
Oh, don't pick me to read.
All right.
I can do it if you want.
I've been
Yes,
pedaling
I
my
haven't had
arms
one
in
in a
the
minute.
air for the past half an hour. Don't pick me to read.
I can.
Warden,
Yeah.
you haven't had one in a bit, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
What?
You were us? When were you us? I never noticed.
Fucking Scott.
Scott, it's okay. Gerard, stop confusing Scott with your past conditional tenses and be of service here. We're obviously not you because unlike you, we're cool and fun and sexy, which means we're gonna play some music.
I don't know. He
Gerard-
seems kind of.
Gerard's pretty sexy.
Music,
Gerard's pretty sexy.
Yeah.
Just throwing
You
that
think-
one out there.
You think you're better than me? Ha! Cool, fun, and sexy. There's nothing on stressed, depressed, and hot in a sickly Victorian child way.
I mean, it's not wrong though.
I love him. Where can
I do
get more?
too. Yeah, I want 10.
You can get him at the
I
Doom
am-
Diner.
I am very known for making D&D characters that are smelly hot boys, so
Yeah.
you know what? You know
Wait.
what?
Is he in a area costume right now? Because he in his little icon he has a hood.
Yeah, I think he's in an area costume.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Besides, I'm trying to do you a favor. The reason you shouldn't use the jukebox is because it's cursed.
So we'll have you use it then.
Oh shit, I forgot what stat cursed is.
Curse.
Probably magic or something.
I think is mind. It'll lower
Oh.
mind.
Mind magic could be either.
The only cursed thing here is this picture I found of a squirrel that ate a whole melon.
Oh god.
Oh, melon?
How did the squirrel manage to fit a whole melon in its body, Gerard? It shouldn't be anatomically possible, Gerard. Look at the squirrel, Gerard!
I love this line.
Ugh, stop your bubbly stream of nonsense. It's curse enough already. Go ahead and use the jukebox. It's your funeral.
Already dead, baby. No, it's not. My funeral was in a way cooler diner. Come on, choose a dope curse track to play.
Alright. After this I need to use the restroom once again.
Fair, I will as well.
Your options are go full DDR and do Valkyrie Dimension and Beethoven Virus back to back.
Oh my
Or
god.
10 uninterrupted hours of the happy birthday song.
That's so fucking unhinged.
The first one's gotta be hype, right?
Yeah, we gotta go for the hype.
I feel like the bottom one's soul.
Well, both are hype, but what are we giving up? I don't know what
Yeah.
either of these are giving
I
up.
think,
Oh.
okay, I think Happy
Oh,
Birthday
yeah.
Song's gonna give up Mind. Because you're probably
And
gonna get fucking
the
Oh,
first
that's
the,
true.
the DDR is probably Stamina.
Stamina,
'cause
you're
we're
right.
fucking Damn.
Yeah.
Your
I would
choice,
go-
Cobalt.
Which if they're
Stamina
right.
wouldn't be too bad. We're
We're
tied
right,
on
it's-
both, right?
Yeah, they're both 9.
Just
Oh
vote with
my
your
god,
heart.
I like both of these.
Mhm.
I want to drive people insane, and it is 4HC's birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
That's true.
When it's calling for you, listen to your
Go
heart.
with the bottom, fam.
The
Alright, which
bottom
one?
there.
Bottom? Okay.
And then hey, seriously, I would not pick that one any other song. I don't care, just not that one.
You seem unsure. Let's give it a shot.
Polly hits play, and the diner is filled with that oh so familiar birthday tune. At first, the other dining patrons join in, thinking it must be someone's birthday today. What a joyful situation! You gain +3 hype.
Hell yeah.
Then the song starts over. Most people still sang along. Maybe there are 2 birthdays today. Oh. Then the loop continues, replacing all the joy of the song with stress and existential dread.
Oh, yeah. it's-
Legend says they're still stuck in the diner to this day, singing happy birthday to no one.
No.
Except for 4-hit combo.
The prompt
Hey.
was specific about 10 hours.
Yeah, 10 hours.
Oh my
10
god.
hours of singing Happy Birthday to 4-hit combo.
But
Yeah.
it's a
Damn.
cursed jukebox, so it probably just gets slower and slower
Oh,
and
that's
slower.
Oh no. An hour's worth of one song of Happy Birthday.
Repeat it enough, you start to notice the sentence "Happy birthday to you" sounds kinda ominous. Like
There's a FNAF joking here somewhere. I know it.
Oh, for sure.
And how strange is it to sing this weird ass song in restaurants? To have workers sing to you, a complete stranger, for successfully staying alive another year.
Oh, fun
yeah, that
fact
brings up
about the happy birthday song. There is actually a copyright on it, which is why they don't use it in most movies, and instead they
Yeah.
sing some other weird song you've never heard.
I thought the copyright got taken down.
Happy birthday
Yeah.
from all of us to
think
you.
it expired,
Wish it was
though.
our birthday so we can
Yeah.
party too.
But for
copyright
for a very long time, it was
Yeah.
copyrighted. But now
Who
it isn't.
worked
Yeah.
in food.
Also thought, what do you do when people sing you happy birthday?
Just sit
Look
there
away.
Yeah,
and
you
smell.
just sit there contemplating.
Right? Isn't
how
it
you're
awful?
gonna not deal
Yeah,
with
it-
Stare at the
Terrible.
fire. Just stare at the fire on the candle.
Yeah, look
Just
away
stare.
and
Just sit there and watch you
pretend
will
it's not
die.
happening.
Oh my god.
I guess Rex, continue singing.
May your birthday be filled with an endless stream of joy, dear diner client.
I could feel my face melting from that.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
That was palatable.
Nailed it.
Oh no, there's more.
Oh my god.
I have to go to the bathroom.
So just go to the bathroom. I'll still be
No,
going by the time
I
we're
must
done.
suffer.
So happy you managed to survive this long as let me continue the journey around the sun. Joy.
Oh, oh no!
May you visit us again to celebrate with us even when the planet is at the exact same point. We will await you here, most beloved stranger.
Heavens! Oh my
As you
god!
envision this common situation in the creepiest possible light, suffice to say, the waiters have bleeding holes for eyes. Chaos ensues around you.
Indeed, it did.
Clients are screaming and scratching the walls. Some stab
Maybe
their
we're
own
gonna lose
ears.
Soul.
Many cry.
We might lose soul for this.
No, we're
We don't need that. It's fine.
It's only 5 of it.
We don't need soul when
We'll
we get
only
hype.
lose 3.
Hype is my new soul.
But just to give everyone a visual, the way I comforted myself through that song was to grab my eyebrows and give myself emotions.
Oh my god.
What?
Not emotions, emotions.
You have a bottle of booze at hand.
Yeah.
Emo.
Sardi's in chat like, Kobo, why did you choose this?
Because it's our birthday, and we'll suffer if we want to.
We'll suffer if we have to.
One client begs for forgiveness
Bill,
as it
I'm sorry.
actually was their birthday and they believe this is their fault.
It's us
Oh.
collectively as 4-hit combo.
It's
Alright.
Every- Oh.
Guys, just by the way, Nil has asked a question, and
Oh.
he did not phrase it well. Nil says, Tare, how deep are you?
You know, I was
I'm
trying to
assuming
figure
that's
out
glass-wise.
how big this bottle is from the label, and it doesn't give me an amount. I have no idea.
Everyone has lost it. Everyone but 2 people.
Taco is leaving us because one of their friends is streaming Fortnite in a banana costume. Taco, how dare you? It's our birthday?
Look at how many
Like,
fucking costumes
what?
we're wearing.
Here's the thing, Taco. Here's the thing. You stay with us till we're done stream. We'll raid your friend.
How
No,
dare...
Better.
If you-
Get your-
if you
your
donate
friend,
points.
It's our birthday. Get your friend to raid us.
Ooh, yeah. Tell them to
Also-
end stream right now.
Also, how dare you pick banana over apple? God
Yeah.
damn it.
I mean,
I
I'll be honest,
mean-
Tare. I'm kind of on Team Banana.
I like
Oh.
it.
Oh, my big apple head is so offended right now.
I'm
I
team
will
apple.
gladly eat apples, but banana is my second
It
favorite.
is autumn. It is apple season. Hot pumpkin spice apples.
Nah, this is still watermelons for me. Though.
I'm offended. So offended.
Burning.
Yeah, what up?
Banana.
Oh, of course you're on Team Banana. I forgot about that.
I forgot.
Burning, have you peed yet?
No.
Go do
Well,
that.
I was finishing the scene.
Same, because I also have to pee.
Oh my god, you guys drank
I
so much
suffer
broken
with
seal.
hair.
Do we love birthday parties, Polly? Everybody gets so excited for that cake.
Fucking puppets.
That cake.
I don't know what everyone's problem is. The happy
God damn
birthday
it,
song has got a damn dirty bass line. This track slaps.
Hey, Tare.
Huh?
Cheers.
Oh, cheers.
This is the last of my vodka.
Mine.
Clink.
Clink.
Alright, I'm unfortunately out of the drinking game tonight. I'm all out of alcohol.
Yeah, it's
Don't drink
just
water.
Tare.
Hydrate.
Of course,
for me-
these two are beyond this insanity. The same isn't true for you, though. The endless happy birthday song erodes your mind by 3.
Fuck yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
we were right. Alright, I'll be right
Yep.
back. Wait, who goes first?
Rest area. Hooray.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah, I'm also be right back. I'm going to the
Oh,
car.
is this?
The comfiest spot is.
But I will contemplate your choices. I'll be back.
Yeah, I might also take a quick pee break because I've been
Yeah,
chewing
I'll
so
do that
much.
too. It's pee time.
Pee time. Welcome
like-
to Pee Time with Purple and Rex.
Looks
The
like
only ones who
it's-
aren't peeing.
Yeah. Which is weird because I have a notoriously small bladder.
I've drank like a liter of ginger ale, a cup of apple cider, and a cup of water since I sat down. So I'm actually, and I'm wearing a corset, so I'm actually very surprised I
Oh.
don't have to pee.
I've drank water and I ate a brownie because I have less of the issue I was having earlier, thus the brownie can be eaten.
Yay, brownies!
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I could stop in for a bit because it's been it's been a week, and it's Monday.
Well, it's very nice to have you.
Yeah, glad to be here. How is everybody in chat doing? You all doing good? Are you also drinking, guys? What's up?
Stay hydrated.
Yes, everybody be sure to drink water. Technically, Javier is asking, you said you're going to announce the winners at the end of stream, Rex? Question mark?
Yes. We were gonna do it between games, but this game is taking much longer than anticipated, as Monster Prom always does for us. So yeah, when it's done, we'll show all the entries and we'll announce the winners.
I will say, I'm quite upset that we won't be able to get to the second game. But, question, are we skipping tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes.
But what if we didn't?
No, burning. We have to.
Hung over stream.
I mean, I'm still good. Warden, how about you?
Warden is
I
still
don't think
peeing.
Warden's not back.
Didn't know Warden went pee. Got it.
And literally everyone but me and Purple left.
I see.
If anybody would like a visual of how Tare went to the bathroom, it was
No.
arms
I don't
completely
think you
out
do,
as I
Tare.
walked over there, and arms completely out as I walked back.
Oh, like physically
waddled.
move yourself to the bathroom. That's fine. Never ask me if I want a visual of how you went to the bathroom.
Neil has
Oh, does
said
that
a
sound
thing
weird?
that is blasphemous. Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry.
Neil said, don't forget that you can save and suspend games of Monster Road Trip now.
Impossible?
That is impossible. We should kick Neil.
No,
I'm actually
you must
quite
keep
upset
it
that I
finished in
told
one
chat
sitting.
about my extra shots.
Oh.
XO.
What? Wait, what?
Hmm?
Purple? What? What happened?
None? What about your shots?
Everybody.
Okay. I'm upset that I told chat about my shots because I could have had them left over. so that when I ran out of vodka, we could have some more shots, Tara and I.
Not gonna lie, once this bottle of Mr. Daniels is done, I do have a full bottle of vodka still, so I could get proper crunked.
I have a bottle of vodka that I'm not drinking.
Yeah, I was like,
I have a
wait,
bottle of vodka.
What?
It's vodka made from milk. It's super smooth. It's really good.
Oh.
Rex!
Also,
I also have a bottle of gin that I bought when I was in Iceland, and I've got some Captain Morgan's because of course I do, and I have some homemade mead because of course I do.
Aww.
So I'm not drinking any of it right now because I drank last night. I'm not doing that to myself twice in a row.
That's
So I
fair.
have a funny story about drinking.
Oh, do
so
tell.
when I was like younger, I used to drink quite a lot. But then it kind of got to the point where like just navigating when you were drunk and stuff was annoying, and basically through a various bunch of circumstances, I just kind of became the DD for all my friends, which
What
is
age?
fine. When I was in my 20s was when I was like getting super drunk, and then it was like later in my 20s that I started DDing all the time.
Alright.
So I just like kind of stopped drinking for a really long time. And then I was at a wedding a few months ago, and I got properly shit-faced, and it was amazing, and it was super fun. And then the next day, I was talking to my friends, and I was like, man, I'm really excited to get back into drinking. And they all looked at me, and I was like, I don't know how to say it without sounding like an alcoholic.
I'm so excited.
Purple, you make me slightly jealous because I'm the same as you, except I never stopped drinking. So I was always the DD. And your exclamation of the explanation, not clamation. I get those words confused. Of the party, I was just like, oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Wait, how you were the designated driver and also you were drinking?
Yeah, because I have, unfortunately, a high tolerance, so it takes a lot to get me drunk. So when I'm just having a couple of drinks with the boys, it's
Nah,
just,
that makes
I have to
sense.
try.
Yeah.
Also,
My
not
whole
gonna
thing was,
lie,
like-
this is probably the drunkest I've been in like 5 years.
Like my whole
Amazing.
thing too is just like when I was out with friends at like clubs and stuff, when like bartenders and stuff found out that I was the DD, because I'm also a pretty girl, I would usually just get drinks for free, like just like soda and stuff for free. They were usually pretty good
nice.
at that. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's pretty cool.
I
would
get
milk the shit out of that.
drunk
I
in
did.
random city parks with people dressed as pirates, and that's usually when I drink anymore.
You would get drunk in my backyard.
Yeah,
I had
I've
the
done that.
unfortunate circumstance of befriending most people who would be the DD who did not drive.
Yeah.
I don't drive. so-
It
don't
was
drive.
nice when we were living together because then we could just drink and party at home.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the worst, because like whenever I'd come home to visit, I'd like want to go party with you guys, but I would never want to stay over. So I was like, oh, how am I gonna get home?
We needed a purple appropriate room.
Yeah, you were not gonna get one in that house.
That's fair.
But then then I'd have to be the
But
person.
streamer house.
But then I'd be the person, and it'd be like
Yo.
midnight, and I'd be like, "This has been fun, guys, but I gotta call my mom to come get me." I'm 23.
Where you going, Rex?
Or, yeah.
I am gonna go to the bus stop.
We not doing the car?
Don't get rid of Moz, please.
I will contemplate my choice.
Please, Mom. Rex.
I mean, if
I
we
just
not
want
all,
to know what the other options are, you know?
if we're not
Save
all
that for
doing
another
the car,
playthrough.
I
I
have
have
to go with
been
Polly.
told in this game there is a hot pirate fish lady, okay?
Ooh, we must find.
Must.
Right?
We don't
That's-
have to get it from the bus stop.
Yeah,
Yes, we do. Where else are you gonna get a hot pirate fish lady if it's not from a bus stop?
Like,
Oh,
literally
I thought it was
anywhere.
something someone we'd meet on the road, because from the little
Yeah.
photos I've seen, they were on road trip stuff.
Yeah.
I will agree to keep Moss if we play this game again on stream sometime relatively soon.
Oh,
and then I
heck
can
yeah.
explore
Alright,
my options.
That
Yeah, that's
is
fine.
Obviously.
Thursday's stream.
Cool. I'm not signed up for Thursday. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
Either. I want to play it too.
Oh.
Wait, am I even signed up for Thursday? I can't remember. Yes, I am.
Turns out it's just
I'm
Soul and
alright.
Vix.
Try the info board.
Info board?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, to pick your place.
I guess. I don't know.
Staria, I have a question
course.
for you, Staria. You are saying that being drunk is interesting, to say the least. I become much more talkative and giggly. I don't know how to feel about it. Staria, you live in the States, do you not?
I think the drinking age is lower in Mexico because when she went to Mexico, she did some drink.
Yeah, I don't care where you are, unless you're in Europe, the drinking age is going to be 18.
What?
21.
No,
and-
it's
21 in the
It's
States.
21 in
Yeah,
the
it's
States.
21 in
the
the
lowest
States.
it's the lowest in Canada is it's 18, which is in Quebec. It's 19 most everywhere else. And I'm
No,
pretty
I
sure
have-
Mexico
I have-
is also 18.
I have heard a few
Mexico's
places that
15,
had 17.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
Germany.
Right, you were in Germany recently too.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that's allowed. That's never mind. You're good.
Wait,
90
Purple.
Action
Oh, the
movie.
law was broken.
What?
Purple,
Manitoba and Alberta are also 18.
Purple, I definitely
okay.
remember going to your family's trailer not being of legal drinking age.
The
Tear
drinking
Colin
age
Purple
in
out.
the drinking age in the drinking age in the Netherlands is 16.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. Like, I'm in like a North America area. It's not. It's not that much lower. It's not that low. But in Europe, I know it's like 16 in places. I think it's
Yep.
14 in one place.
Oh my god.
Cobalt, where do you...
Is it
I was
Where do you
about
wanna
to
go?
say the same thing Darth said. There's also rules pertaining to parental permission with drinking.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Because it is lower, like if you're in your own home with your parents or some shit.
Cobalt, you
age is
can win us
different.
the game with the hype in the middle.
I
Yeah,
already said
like-
90s action movie.
That's where we're
I
going?
didn't hear you.
I did not
Yeah.
hear that at all.
Sorry, you gotta
90s
permeate the drunken
in
ear
action.
brain.
That's also
that,
like the best
that
option.
ear brain. I gotta go, Polly. I railroad it.
Aaron, that popular Markiplier streamer.
After some conversations, you'll activate a deep conversation. This is your first one.
Oh.
Deep conversations can end in success or failure, and they're the key to scoring a date ending. Oh, fuck.
Oh, also, okay, am I
it up,
missing
Bernie.
something with the Markiplier joke? I don't.
Sarah,
Was that before you got
called
here?
Aaron Hansen.
Yeah, that was before you got here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, does Aaron Hansen voice him?
He voices Scott.
How did I not notice that?
Oh yeah, Warden, you might have missed it. I called Aaron Hansen, the Aaron Hansen from the popular channel Markiplier.
Oh my god.
I wasn't even drunk then.
Yeah,
I
no.
believe most of the characters are voiced by YouTubers and streamers, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm telling you, Cobalt's character is Garnet.
Gotta be.
Hitchhikers have only one covenant deep conversation each, while Polly and Scott have two. So, once a player succeeds in a deep conversation, and sometimes even if they fail it, no other player can attempt it.
Oh.
Oh,
Interesting. Good thing you're the only one
Hacked.
going for this.
Right? Act fast, because whoever gets there first will be the only one with a chance at finding love. How do these work, though? During the first half of a deep conversation, your monster friend will hint at their preferences on a topic that's important to them. Think of these hints as rules. And break them!
Rules.
When looking at the options search for ways in which they break the rules. I was right. 2 out of the 3 will break the rules somehow. The one that breaks no rules is the right option. Choose that one and show your friend you really know and understand them.
I really
fuck,
wish
I really
this
gotta
was
pay
like,
attention, huh?
yeah, this was via the radio show that gave us the tutorial for this game.
Right.
So, are you a good listener or not?
Not really. No, actually. I guess I got her projects, Tara.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's pay attention. We can, all 6 of us can figure this out.
I'm gonna just say
Uh,
5
it's
immediately.
really 4 of you, yeah. Hold on now.
Yeah.
I read it.
Oh.
Well, don't laugh, but sometimes I wonder, what if I wrote something myself? Like, I love devouring literature, so what if I vomited a bit of it too? Imagine. Barf.
What do you know me about?
God.
Turning that voice is amazing.
It
Thank
is.
you. I try sometimes.
I don't know yet. I've thought of several ideas, but I'm not sure yet. I sort of tend to avoid the genre of fiction myself, so I'd probably do the same for my own stuff.
Fiction is fake, right?
I've read some kick-ass genre fiction, but oftentimes I find it focuses so much on adhering to tropes and conventions. Sure, some amazing novels dare to go beyond all that, but most of the time it bores me a bit. Like, I respect it, but it's not my thing.
Heavens.
Please, spare me the obvious metaphors that go for the message that is thrown at your face with the subtlety of a brick. Good literature doesn't pretend to give you answers, it asks questions for you to ruminate about. And don't get me started on the characters. You know what Mama likes about them novel characters?
You want them to bring on?
No, I mean, yes, but the most important thing for them is for them to be relatable.
Mama like it.
Give me beautiful, complex, flawed characters that I can connect with.
But also make them on.
But also make them hot. Ugh, so much ideas of what I want in a novel, so little ideas of what the actual novel should be. God, same. Can I spare a girl some novel ideas, my friends? Like, NaNoWriMo starts tomorrow and I'm not ready.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck. I said something about wanting to do that this year, and then I completely forgot about it.
I had an idea the other day, and I forgot what it was.
Right with me.
Rex, like the one time Polly is the appropriate character for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's this sexy, brooding, cynical chain smoker who survives in a city riddled by crime while reluctantly helping people in need for money. Don't think that's it. An intimacy coordinator that's so good at their craft, they're now on a journey to reconnect with their own intimacy in a way that's less intellectual. Maybe. The gods gift everyone powerful magic rectangles that can connect all monster kind. But what if they made monster kind lonelier than ever?
I feel like the second one is the least tropey.
Yeah.
The last one's also possibly.
It's got too much of a heavy-handed metaphor. She doesn't like heavy-handed metaphors.
Yeah. Although the intimacy kind of one kind of seems like a... Like, oh, but you can't find love until you love yourself kind of thing.
Yeah, but it's less tropey than the other two.
You know, it also is less intellectual, it says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd go with 2.
Yeah.
You're going with 2? Is that your final answer?
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
There we go.
That's actually a really good idea, Boo.
Was I supposed to read that in my voice?
Oh, go for it.
You can do it now.
Have fun!
Intimacy coordinator that's stronger than their craft. They're now on a journey to reconnect with their own intimacy in a way that's less intellectual.
God, that's so impressive.
And ever remember, burning's out of drink.
Yeah, I am. Oh, did they cheers again?
No, you just destroyed your throat.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, he blushed.
Oh, he can't look at her.
Aww.
Like, intimacy is a subject I find super interesting. It sort of transcends sex or love. It's incredibly universal, undeniably relatable. I would have to do extensive research on the work of intimacy coordinators to be faithful to the character. But at the same time, I can draw a lot from personal experience. It's a lovely mix. And I could write it in a way that doesn't pack obvious answers. An exploration of intimacy from someone who needs to balance their technical expertise with their subjective experience. I should aim for people to reflect on their own relationship with intimacy.
You rock.
Burning, you're a fucking genius.
Thanks. I heard it before. I cannot learn it high. That's the
Your character's voice just sounds like a Pokemon cry from the very first Pokemon.
It's missing no, like
That's
Como
what I
said.
thought too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's straight up like Pokemon.
Are they doing a finger gun? Look at the hand. Looks like they're doing a finger gun.
Oh my god, it is.
You dog. Listen, I think this could be it. I might explore this idea further once we're back from this road trip. Would you be up for reading the manuscript and tossing some feedback at me?
No, stop, Polly.
We can even exchange notes on intimacy.
Look at that star!
And so you spent the night exchanging notes on intimacy. It was incredibly edifying and arousing. The best combination.
The fuck is edifying?
I forget.
To Google.
Not sure.
Helping your friends can be fun and sexy.
Yes.
Sure.
Providing moral or intellectual instruction.
Let's go with yes. I didn't destroy my voice for nothing.
Right.
All right, Rex's
Kinda
choice now.
caught the moss. I've been
Change
peer
hitchhiker.
pressured.
Change hitchhiker!
I've been peer pressured already into talking to Moss.
We're not gonna go. I'm not gonna even be here for that much longer. I think so.
Wow.
The Moss.
Yeah, but
We
I
only
want
got
to stick
one
with
more week.
Moss too.
Yeah.
Academic
Oh,
research.
Rex can smooch the moth!
Ah, yes. A ton of incredibly interesting research is conducted at Cryptid Academy. Sometimes we PhD students can help with the research. It's so exciting. Almost as exciting as doing a PhD. Of course, the epitome of excitement. You could say that. What's even more thrilling is they sometimes let us suggest ideas for new research topics. After some time studying there, I think I'm finally ready. I'm ready to propose a super thrilling, mega edifying academic research theme.
There's that word again.
Fuck yeah! So here I am, wondering what would be a killer theme to get everyone on board. But how does one impress a group of historians and history researchers?
Yes.
Don't look at me. Unless you give me some hints, I'm at a total loss. Well, whatever research I choose, I'd love it if it were tied to my specialization.
So, I now looked it up because I am fucking morbidly curious here. Edifying. Providing moral or intellectual instruction.
Purple said
already
that.
said that.
Yeah, purple.
I was not listening.
No, you
I'm
were not.
sorry. I'm sorry. I have just been informed of something that exists.
Enlighten us.
The definition of edifying.
Yes. I'm just going to read you the title. Star Wars Imperial March, but it's Katy Perry's California Girls.
No.
I feel like I've heard that.
No,
No.
do not want.
That sounds hilarious. I love that.
It's just, it's the best thing I've ever heard.
Well,
I've heard
I
it.
only accept it if it instead of California Girls, it's Imperial Girls.
I almost walked down the aisle to the Imperial March. Do not ruin that song for me.
I think
Wait,
it's
did you not?
funny.
No, I ended up going with the Dragonborn Comes instead.
Nice.
Right. I remember
Yeah.
being like, I recognize
My-
this song.
My little cousin sang it, and she's such a good singer, and it is great.
The
I put it
Dragonborn
in crew.
comes. It's the bride.
It's in
Purple, I'm
crew.
definitely checking it out after the stream.
Alright, onwards. Witches, oral history. Oh, I knew that.
Right.
Yes, of course. And if we want to make it thrilling, we need to balance the inherently highbrow nature of academia with the sexy lowbrow nature of pop culture.
Don't forget, we have to pay attention to what his stuff is.
I'm paying attention.
I'm
For
not.
to point out.
instance, we could mix the tradition of oral history with the modernity of contemporary gossip. It shouldn't be hard, and yet I still haven't found the perfect topic, but maybe you could help a friend out.
Sure, a topic that makes academic research on oral history fun and thrilling. Easy peasy. make it oral history.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not been paying attention. My fingernails are numb.
The YouTube channel that posted it's called There I Ruined It.
Oh, that's the dude who did the fucking roll thing. Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
That's
I've seen there. I ruined it is great.
So the options are a study on how the overuse of adverbs can make gossip sound more believable, or not my Avril Lavigne, examining the tradition of believing celebrities have died and been replaced. I've heard of that theory.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who cares
Same.
if they fucked or not? The importance of incorporating actual truth into gossip to make it work.
I feel like the second one is more like the first one's definitely not.
Oh, I'm so glad there's sober people on this stream.
Yeah. First one's definitely not because it's just about like the gossip part of it, which he wants to do some of, but not all of.
Would it be the last one then?
I'm feeling the third one for some reason.
No,
It's the importance of incorporating actual truth into gossip that makes it work.
But that's that's not about history. That's about
Yeah, that's
like
about
new
gossip.
gossip. I think.
Well,
the
I'm
second
pretty
one-
sure Avril Lavigne is not history.
Well, no, but it's talking about
You
something that's
take that
happening in the.
back right now. She is a national treasure.
It's talking about
Nah,
something that
nah,
happened in the past, and like rumors
He
of things that happened in the
recently
past.
did a
Well, I was-
concert with Fifi Dobson and Shania Twain, so shut up, she's alive and well.
The third one is about how to gossip, which
But
Yeah.
would that
he's not-
cover the history of
No.
successful gossip or not?
no, because it's about how to do it.
This
Well,
is
what I'm
hard.
just saying is, could
Yeah,
it
this one
provide
did get really
examples?
hard.
Rex,
No, it's number
roll
two.
a d6.
No,
Garth
it's number
has a good
two.
point that Garth has a good point that you can construe the third one into history, like Sappho and her friend and all.
No, but it's number two.
Okay, Warden, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna pick not my Avril
But
Lavigne.
if it's not right, the
All right, it's
divorce
this one,
is
Rex.
on
I
the
want to make
table.
sure it's whichever one you pick.
I'm kidding.
yeah, I'll pick Avril
All right,
Lavigne.
number 2.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I can't tell if he's being sarcastic.
I mean, the
What
post
an
looks
incredible
exciting.
idea. Really? Absolutely. There's a rich history of people losing it over rumors of celebrities who may be secretly dead and replaced. It's one of those things that sounds dumb, but once you've heard about it, you can't help but notice little things seem off. And you're like, nah, it's completely dumb. It can't be true. Unless...
I can't imagine paying enough attention to celebrities to notice anything.
You should see all the
Right?
Johnny Depp fans.
I mean, Tare, like, in all
Granted,
fairness
he
to the
was in-
celebrities, you don't really pay much attention to anything.
Tara, what are you talking about? Have you not seen our
Purple,
fan
you're
Facebook?
calling me out
Yes?
in my hour of
have-
need.
We have
Yes.
2 historians in our own fan base.
Yeah, specifically here to take notes on
You know-
your and our history, Tara.
Oh, you're right. I need them.
So I don't remember shit, and they're always like, "Here's the thing," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, thanks."
Holy shit, you remembered that thing.
They always talk about like ADHD having like a blindness of people. Like if people aren't right in front of them, they're blind.
I wish I had that.
And I have always
Oh,
said
I
that
have
like
that so
Oh,
bad.
it's not like this. It's not that like. It's like I know what that's called. It's situation permanence, but it's something else when it's in
Object permanence.
Yeah, it's something
Permanence,
object
there it is.
permanence.
it's something.
Yeah.
Person
I
permanent.
looked it up once and I have it really bad.
Yeah, I've joked about it before, and it's like if I haven't drawn
Relationship object permanence, I think.
if I haven't drawn a chibi of you, you don't exist in my mind, and it's so true.
So, yeah, so some have suggested that object permanence problems could explain certain ADHD symptoms like forgetfulness. According to this theory, object permanence problems make people with ADHD more likely to forget important tasks, objects, and people when they are not present.
Yep.
I do that a decent amount.
Yeah.
Which
Just
is
not
really
people
hard
that
for
are
me too
funny.
because I've done a quiz with my siblings and on like autism and ADHD and all that, and I score less than them. So it's like, oh, I'm neurotypical, but am I? Probably not.
It's fine.
It's a scale.
Also, I will probably have to leave soon.
Yeah, same.
Oh no!
Everyone will love this proposal. I'm sure we'll soon be delving deep into this academic research. It'll be thrilling, and it will be thorough without being academically boring. I'm glad I was helpful, Moss. Out of curiosity, did you suggest this topic because you heard the gossip that's been circulating lately? What gossip? You don't know? What a delightful coincidence. Allow me the honor of breaking this hot gossip to you, my friend. And did you know that the fifth Vanderbilt sister is shrouded in mystery? No one knows exactly where they keep her in the shadows. Is she in cahoots with the air people? Is she a class traitor who believes in turning the Mer Kingdom into a republic? Is she a bastard? A mere goldfish in a fishbowl?
Are they talking about Miranda?
Miranda's
No, her
sister.
Ah.
But a new theory has arisen recently. Some say that Miranda Vanderbilt was murdered in a coup by some revolutionaries.
Oh, no,
my
he
God,
is
that's a
talking about
plotline in
Miranda.
one of the previous games.
He's
Yeah,
talking about
Miranda.
talking about her sister, but that
Yeah, now.
Mention
Oh, no,
of
because
Miranda.
she's the one who's missing that he's saying, right?
no, he's not saying that somebody's missing. He's talking about there being a conspiracy about why one of them has not been heard of. Like,
Oh.
and he's talking about there being a conspiracy that Miranda has been murdered too.
The Mer Kingdom Crown didn't want this to spark dissent among the people and make the Vanderbilts look vulnerable.
Just want to highlight real quick that Taylor highlights a message for us saying, neurotypical my wife, the academic, who knows me personally.
So they secretly replaced Miranda with the fifth Vanderbilt sister, who happens to be her identical twin kept in the shadows for mysterious reasons. The Miranda you know is not the Miranda you knew. What a silly yet intriguing piece of gossip, no? I bet you can see the appeal of their celebrity dead and replaced gossip mechanism, can't you?
Makes sense.
Yeah, such a silly way of building engaging gossip.
It was nice. It was so nice to help Moss. He sure knows how to spread some hot goss. Imagine Miranda dead and replaced. What a silly thought. Absolutely dumb. It can't be true. Unless.
Rex.
Rex, is Moss more than a friend?
Yes, Moss is a special friend.
Now, question. Can Rex get a new hitchhiker after dating Moss?
My
Oh
God.
my
Intimidates Moss by...
god. People have to leave soon. Should we do the
Lightning round?
coloring thingy?
Oh, we should do that before we start then.
Yeah.
Yeah, before people leave for sure.
Okay,
So
yeah, let's
sleepy.
do that.
Okay, so we're gonna switch to the coloring contest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna relocate myself. Give me 1 minute.
All right, I will pull up the pictures that I have. Rex did an amazing job of posting everybody's art in
Yeah.
in a
Oh
channel
no, people
for
are gonna
us.
see our work tab.
That's fine. That's fine.
Look,
Alright.
guys, it's some of your colorings.
Colorings. We'll
You
wait,
were-
we'll wait till
Yeah.
Rex gets back to narrate this.
Yeah.
In the meantime, everybody should go listen to the Star Wars Imperial March, but it's Katy Perry's California Girls.
No, I'm
I
good.
can't do that, Purple. I'm streaming.
It'll play on the stream.
I am really wondering where that falls in the line of copyrighted music or not.
Unfortunately, the music itself is still there.
Just
just
mash two
Probably-
songs together. Is it still
hilariously,
copyrighted?
You'd probably get slammed more for the Imperial March
Probably.
than the
Yeah.
And Imperial March is Disney now, and we don't want to bring that
Oh,
upon us.
yep.
Why did Nil say Soul? You are no place to criticize people for misspeaking. Soul
You
isn't
know-
in chat.
Yeah, I'm
Soul-
confused.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure on the hierarchy of blame, Soul is up there.
No, but Nil's at the top, followed by me.
It's not Soul's fault. You know what? You know when you speak multiple languages, it's difficult sometimes. Okay.
Hold on. He
Did I
meant
say
tear.
soul? Fuck, I
So-
meant tear.
Just fucking bueno, man. Fucking
Fucking
bueno.
bueno.
I do like the idea of cast
Someone
members having like an automatic like protection of cast members that started at the same time as them. So like obviously Burning and Cobalt have a bond,
Season 5!
but like Purple defending Soul just there. Purple and Soul have a bond.
Which is funny because Soul is the cast member that I have streamed with the least amount.
I guess
think I've only had one stream with him, and that was
I've
the
only-
Monster
yeah,
Prom.
I have only streamed with Soul once.
True.
I think I've like popped in for some art days and stuff, but I've only been on stream with him once.
Yeah, getting
Okay,
you
I'm back.
to do
That
Monster
means
Prom together.
I don't have anyone.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
You can have me.
Yay!
no! Luckily,
Well, I mean,
I think
You're all technically season 6, so
I'm a bit
Abs?
of a flirt. Plenty of me to go around.
Abs,
Yeah.
I will bring down the hammer of justice on this. Nil is at the top of the blame list. This has been extensially discussed.
extensively.
Yeah.
Is that a word?
I
extensively.
believe that's the word.
Extensively.
Extensively,
Yeah,
sorry.
Nils at the top, Abs. This was like there was a vote. We had a tribunal. Like,
We went all Survivor on this bitch.
yeah.
Also,
Soul's at the
Staria
top of
says.
the list.
So would that mean that me and Rex would have a bond? Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Of course,
entirely.
Rex is your mom.
It's like
Everyone's
the
mom, really.
the
but-
unspoken bond
yeah.
between me and Vix.
Don't, Staria, don't say that because that's admitting you're not season 5, you fool.
She
Although,
ruined it.
Tara,
Sorry.
I do have a question, Tara.
Sup?
When do I get my cast card added?
Yeah, Tara.
Oh my gosh! Anytime now.
And Soul's cast card too.
Look,
When
it's
do we-
been in the works. Don't worry.
When do we get those?
It should have been a while ago, but
It really, really should.
It's in the works.
It'll happen.
Also, Tear for the schedule.
oh yes, a lot
Missing
of
a
things.
couple of faces.
Object
Wow!
permanence
I only have a little
test.
bit of alcohol to finish this bottle. How about that?
Right. Let's get to this coloring contest.
Yeah, coloring contest before my headache makes me pass out.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
Alright.
you had a headache. I'm
Look,
sorry.
just take a
they're,
drink.
They're kind of chronic, so they just happen.
I have the first one up.
From Javier.
Yeah, from Javier. Look at there's like a cool glowing outline, and everyone is so
Yeah.
cute.
It's
I
so
love
beautiful.
this one. It's so good.
I do like this one. It's like a very traditionally colored one.
Yeah, everyone
like
looks
the-
great.
I like the glowy.
Very cute, Javier.
On to the next one, Tear.
And then the next.
Rawr.
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 Rawr!
I am partial to this one for obvious reasons. I love being pandered to. I also like the gentle shading
Yes.
and the colored line arts and the inclusion of the rawr.
Rawr.
I do
This
have
is
to.
why Mara's not dead.
I have to ask really quickly, Rex. How did you
Yes.
feel about Vix putting you in a piece of cheese for Halloween?
I thought it was really funny.
That's what I figured.
So you are on board for this decision.
Oh yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
Wait, what would it be?
Put it this way:
Wait,
if I like showed up at a Halloween party and Vix just handed me this giant cheese costume and was like, "This is your costume," I'd be like, "Fuck yes, let's go."
Wait, but Rex, you're the least cheesy of us.
I like cheese. I will bear cheese.
But think of all the jokes, Rex,
I don't like puns. I'm fine with
which
cheesy
are
jokes.
cheesy jokes.
No, there are cheesy jokes that are not puns.
Yes,
Si-
but there are also
side
puns
note-
that are all cheesy.
Just having a costume on the ready for anyone that shows up at your party without a costume to be like, here, your cheese now. This is what you get for not dressing up is choice. Like, I need to
do
make a brick of cheese for people to dress up in.
I do it.
Hell
Look,
yeah.
I would wear almost anything.
All right, next one.
By Nice Night. I've actually, unfortunately, witnessed this beforehand.
What do you mean?
I jumped into a voice call while Nice Night was working on it.
Ah.
I absolutely love that Nice
The
Night.
backgrounds.
Yeah, did the little backgrounds, and everyone is so vibrant. Like I love the color choice. I love that Soul is in a candy corn dress. Because
Yeah.
I fucking love candy corn. So
Yeah.
If I had
I-
noticed that sooner,
You
I think that one
pumpkin?
would have been one of my high ups.
I also agree. I really like that I was put in a pink pumpkin.
yeah,
That's
it's so good.
fantastic. And also for like Cobalt, adding this like moon decal,
Yes.
pretty cool.
And I just noticed how like shiny my shell is.
Ooh, it is very shiny.
It do be shiny.
Ooh.
Who'd you steal it off
Very
of?
shiny.
Don't worry about it.
All right, fair.
Oh, holy
Poor
shit.
Leonardo.
While we're making observations, I just realized that there's soup on Soul's apron.
No, you just noticed that.
Oh,
yeah.
there is.
Oh my god.
Holy
didn't
fuck,
notice that
that's
before,
so
that's amazing.
good. Wow. Alright, very good. Very good job, Nice Night. Let's move on. This is by Nil. There's a few of them.
Yeah, Nil did a couple.
Yeah, so Nil did something really cool. Nil
Am I
color
Staria?
swapped us. Yes, Nil color swapped us with our affiliates and
Oh.
other the
Yeah.
Yikes members.
Oh.
Oh.
Laura.
Fox.
So, yeah,
No,
Oh
stole
my.
my idea and made
Rex-
it better.
Rexby James.
Who am I?
You're with Monstrous Fox.
Fox
Oh.
Monstrous.
That's why you got the
Oh,
little,
yeah.
that's why you got the little fox ears.
I'm
Oh.
Laura.
Fun fact, I used to
Yep.
actually have that hair color.
Huh.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
And I
Rex
believe
can confirm.
Staria.
Burning, this
Staria
is
says,
Burning Staria.
yeah. Staria's like, why does Burning look like a cookie with my colors? Sorry, I look like a cookie with any colors in this. I'm a fucking gingerbread heat miser elf on the shelf.
all right. Let's move on to Nil's next image.
Here we
Aw.
are.
Oops, this
So
looks
in
bad.
the next one, Nil has color swapped Tear with himself.
It says "I'm sorry, Terror" on it.
Pandering to the leader, eh?
I believe Vix is color swapped with Puppers.
I was
Vix is
thinking
with Puppers, yeah. Is Cobalt with Trick?
I think
Oh,
so.
the
Yeah,
Star
look at the
Rod.
magic wand.
Yep.
And Soul with Hive.
It's Soul and Hive.
That's just Hive, you can't fool me.
All right. All right, let's remove a little bit of the curtains to reveal a little bit of behind the scenes. I particularly like this because when I programmed the buttons for me to run the stream, one thing that I did not change when we got new Cassies, Purple and Soul, was previous Cassies that had left, meaning that Soul did take the place of Hive. So seeing Soul and Hive here mixed together is just so perfect on so many levels.
That's really funny.
Yep. Also, oops, this looks bad.
Why? What happened there?
I think he was trying. Looks like he was trying to give Vix like
Puppers is stockings.
fishnets as pants, and it looked like she just wasn't wearing any pants.
But you could have. I'm pretty sure Puppers isn't only legs with fishnets.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pupper's design actually gives her a dress, whereas this one, it's just a
Which-
suit jacket, so meaning the crotch is exposed, so hence the
Yeah, I
censored
think that's
bar.
the thing. Like you can't make Vix's jacket in this go further down. So
All right, I guess I'll need to look at Puppers art at some point to see if this is true. What's
Now there's
this?
some bonus stuff with Nils. Nil commissioned Vix to do more line art of the affiliates so that he could color them with more color swaps. So these were not, no one else has these in their entries because Nil did this specifically as
Oh
an extra.
my god.
Wait, who is this?
Yeah, who's the pink one?
I kind of assume Nil is a cap.
yeah, I assume that was Nil.
Yeah.
Because it's pink and red, and he swapped with you.
Oh, is this the other side of Nil Tear?
And he
Yeah.
is an affiliate, so that would make sense.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the swaps.
Oh my god, is it everyone the other way though? Oh, I think it is.
Sure.
It is.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yep, okay.
Here's Puppers as Vix.
Fucking Staria.
Staria as Burning. You do look like a clown.
My
Sorry.
God.
I love Trick as a Sailor Scout. That just makes
Yeah,
my
I
heart so
spent
happy.
so much time trying to figure out the Sailor Scout thing.
It's like, yeah, Trick mixed with Cobalt equals Sailor Scout. Qu'est-ce que?
I feel like that's just Trick's costume.
Neil says $80 well spent. And then Purple, who are
Puppers
you
in a
mixed
maid
with?
Outfit.
That's Fox.
Fox. Yeah.
Monsters Fox in the middle.
So
top,
it's
yeah.
Fox with Purple's color scheme.
You know what's funny? Actually, Purple, you have played video games with Fox like 10 years ago.
Guild
Look at the
Wars?
Luigi
Yes.
hide. I'm sorry. look
Hi,
at
Luigi.
Luigi hide.
Did you like the pauses? I just literally pulled up the Rolodex of all of the games we've played. Like I had a search function through my brain. It was like games played with Rex, games played 10 years ago, and I was like, we played one game 10 years ago that was like
That's all we
online.
played.
It was literally, it was like 10 years ago, games with Rex. I'm like, it was either Rock Band or Guild Wars, and I know I definitely didn't play Rock Band in my house with people I don't know. So that's why I was like, Guild Wars.
That's amazing. I
Anyway.
haven't heard from Fox in a while. I hope they're doing very well.
Fox was actually in a voice call with me, Soul, Uppers, and Nice Night a couple of days ago playing golf on Discord.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I went in, but I did see them on the call.
Yeah.
Miss you, Fox. I do have a question to Nil about this design choice of Pickpocket James and Rex's combination. Why are they a pencil?
Well, James is pretty sharp, so.
Is that the reason?
Wow.
I want
If
to
you
know.
put him in a pencil, he can't use his hands, so he
Also-
can't steal everyone else's candy.
Yeah. Also, since Puppers pointed this out, I need to be angry at Puppers. Pupper says I dunked on y'all at poker. No, so Puppers, you flunked through poker and somehow fucking got like 10 digits of money. Me
10
and Fox
digits,
kept
high
going.
stakes, eh?
Yeah, I couldn't think of what that would
10
be.
units.
But
10
yeah,
credits.
me and Fox just kept going all in because we wanted to like bring Puppers' money down. But the times we went all in, it was Puppers win. When fucking only 5 went in, and we're like, fuck it, I don't care. That's when Puppers would have fucking lost.
I'm sorry I missed that. That sounds like a great time.
So
And then-
the Clara Warden.
The
It's
Clara
so
Warden's
cute.
so cute. I love it so much.
Little slug
Yes.
thing.
Also really nice to bring back like a mushroom person with like a red and white scheme for the mushroom cap.
Oh, is she a
Yeah.
snail?
Yeah, she's a little snail.
Oh, that's true.
All right,
That
no,
feels
these-
like some
these were
creative
really
liberties.
good.
Yeah, I love these.
Beautiful, beautiful, Nil. Thank you
Now
so
I
much
don't
for
know
that.
if I even voted for these.
All right,
All
moving
right.
on.
The next one is from Stalia.
Aria.
I love the
bloody
grenade
Vic.
I was gonna
background.
say, look at that background and the blood on Vic.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
our 4-hit combo colors?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yellow, blue, red, other blue.
We're mixing. We're missing green,
That's close enough to green.
but it is our colors: Soul, Cobalt, Tear, and Vix.
That's what I meant, obviously.
Obviously.
That's what
I
I meant.
love the use of the gradient on Tear's pumpkin.
Yes.
It's very cute.
I was gonna
Got
comment that
frosted
too.
hair like him.
And unlike how Vix draws me, I'm certainly glad, Sarah, that you made my beard a darker color than my hair, which it is. To which Vix just makes me
Wow.
have a white beard. No. Well done, well done.
Yeah, I like that this one has a
all good
background.
things.
And then the next one.
This one, in all honesty, is
Aw.
by far one of my favorites.
This
Yeah.
is Clara's
Wow.
entry. Clara was our only traditionally colored entry, and she fucking knocked it out of the park. It's so good.
True.
I love that it looks like Vix is in like a little pajama thing.
Like, I
It
think
looks
it
like
might
a
be
pantsuit
like
to me.
a pinstripe suit. Yeah.
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 Oh, see, with the matching hat, it looks like she's
Yeah.
in like one of those.
Oh,
little-
you know what? Yeah.
Those look like a
Honest,
sleep
I
cap.
would love pajamas that had like those little fold-out bat wings.
I love the subtle textures,
right.
like the swirls on the turtle shell and the little polka dots on Soul's apron. Like, it's so good. I love this one so much.
Neil
I do
says,
like how yeah,
Clara
that's
knocking it out of the park, unheard
just
of.
unheard of. Impossible.
Who's
Gorgeous.
Who's Clara? Never heard of
This is a first.
Alright, let's move on.
Like last one from
Fan.
fans.
Yeah, this is the last official entry. This is Quisky's entry.
I love Whiskey's entry so much.
I love it so much.
I felt like even if I didn't like this, which I do, it needed to have at least one of my picks. It's fucking beauty.
I believe
Tara has the split colors in the pumpkin.
I believe the phrase Quisky said when entering with this was 4-hit color contest, but I'm based.
Yeah.
It's so good. I love this so much. It makes me laugh.
Yep,
I
it
just
looks
like how I'm
it.
just in the background 4 times.
Just staring dead-eyed.
God,
Best
you guys
4-hit
stole my
combo
colors. Just
Alright.
imagine 4-hit combo, but it's only me.
We'll show the entries by crew members before we announce the winners.
Alright.
But crew members can't win, but I let them enter anyway, so we'll just show off. This is Cobalt's work.
Mostly just show the
Cobalt-
palette
Yeah, you-
swap. You don't have to
Cobalt,
show the originals.
I'm very confused about the palette swap. Can we?
Yes, please explain.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure this out all day.
Well, the originals are under it.
Yeah, I know, but what is the color swap?
Oh yeah, who's swapping with who?
Yeah, what?
We must know.
Okay, go. I might remember if I look at it. Go back to the first one.
Okay, first one up.
It was me and Vix, because Vix has all the green from the Ninja Turtle stuff. So then it was Terra and Soul.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was costume palette swap.
Gotcha.
Costume palette. Okay. Did I swap with Rex?
Oh,
Yeah.
100% you
Okay,
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
That would explain the yellow hair from the cheese.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that would
And then
explain,
purple and burning.
yeah, purple's
I'm so blue.
fire
Explain the
texture.
red- It would explain the red cheese.
Yeah.
swapping the ice pixie with the fire demon.
That wasn't even on purpose. I just colored in everyone at first, and then like whoever had the closest amount of colors in their palette is who got swapped.
Ab says cheese whiz warden.
And Story goes, Abs, no!
You know, I do kind of look like a piece of broccoli.
Yes! Oh my god! With the cheese
and
whiz on it!
And the
Cheese
little
whiz
pink,
on
little
top.
pink horns
Cheddar
are the worms that
broccoli.
eat the broccoli.
Dude, oh, why is this stream making me so goddamn hungry?
And here's some actual colors from Cobalt.
I originally gave myself so many colors on mine, I'm like, this isn't gonna work. I need to combine like 2 or 3 to get it to match with Vix.
Alright, and the other Cassie was Vix Prime.
It's
how Vix actually colored the artwork that she did.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the little warden sheep.
No, I love the pink
Sheep.
sheep.
I like
We're all
the
so cute.
fire gradient burning too.
It looks like fire. The fucking heat miser burning is flipping us off.
Always am. Always am.
Always.
All right. So I think we
true.
can announce the winners now.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Check
We get,
the
like,
vote.
Roll, please.
the winner of the traditional category, as we already know, was Clara, who was the only entrant. And the winner of the digital category, drum roll, I was Nice Night.
Yay!
Yay!
It was really good.
So
What?
you guys, I will DM you your prize of the discount code to the merch shop, and whoever is logged into the
Wait,
4-hit combo stream,
minute?
can you give them the Twitch sub? I didn't talk about this ahead of time, but they also
Wait!
a sub. What?
I am upset.
Why?
What?
Neither winners had me in it.
The key to success is to exclude burning.
Alright, I'm not in it either, Bernie.
Me neither.
We're the unwanted children.
We are.
understand.
Really.
Me and Cobalt
Come
silently
join us.
high five behind everyone's back.
Listen,
The unwanted
y'all
children,
helped vote on the
join us.
winners, so you did this to
And-
yourselves.
And two of the ones that couldn't make it today won. Go.
Yeah, the two people that won are not here right now. But we will be getting their 1 month Twitch subscription to them one way or another.
Yeah.
So-
Can someone clip the winners, please?
Yes,
So that
please.
it's easier, and then like post it in clips and tag Clara and Nice Night just to make it easy for them to find that part.
Yeah.
Thank you. Or actually, yeah, put it in clips and then I can put it in news.
Congratulations, and also thank you everybody who entered.
Yeah, it was so much fun. I definitely want to do more little contests in the future, so keep your peepers peeped because we're going to do that more probably.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being part of our community and actually enjoying us.
Yeah.
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 I will also second that. All the love out to all of the lovely people in chat and all the lovely people enjoying the VOD here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all
Hello,
the people in the
future people.
Discord
In the
that
beginning
aren't
of
watching,
March.
fuck you.
But anyways, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to head off now. I'm
Same.
very
Bye,
sleepy.
Purple. Bye, Warden.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Okay,
All right, now that those nerds are gone.
just get back to the
four of
game.
us.
Just the four.
Oh, we lost a bunch of our voices. No.
Shit.
It's fine.
Shit.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's okay, you still
Sarah
got
has to do
Drunk
more.
Tear here, ready to roll.
Let's go.
All right.
I've not been drinking this whole time, JK, I have been.
Purple, I'm still in the chat, burning. I don't know what you're talking about, Purple.
Still gotta get this hype meter up.
Yeah, we only need 6 more hype, which
Yeah,
means
we-
2 more hypables.
Well, we need a few more hype than that.
No, because we get 3 per hype.
Oh, sick, you're right.
Because we have Mothman and the poly buff. And your risky thing got us up there, so.
Hey.
Let's get the hype ending. Let's go.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm a little upset. Purple
Wait.
redeemed a toast, and I don't have any more.
Oh, I,
I don't
that.
have my cup up here to clink anymore. Sorry.
Clank. Don't worry, Tear got your back. Here is a drunk apple for you all.
There's our apple schnapps!
Apple
Sure
cider.
fucking am.
But the boozy kind. Hard cider.
Alright, Rex, what are your choices?
So you have a movie set now with 30% more CGI.
Ew.
That does
The
have hype though.
option. And what's the other
Ooh,
option?
Lake.
Oh,
Let's get
yeah, we're going to the
wet.
lake. It also has hype. Let's go.
Sick.
Let's go.
I
to the
love looking at
beach,
the
please.
road.
Let's go get away.
Right.
Okay,
Okay,
but not while we're driving.
On a hot, sunny day like this, a lake visit is the perfect way to beat the heat.
Okay, before we continue, just Taylor highlighted a message that scrolled away now, but it said, Christmas coloring contest? Exclamation mark, question mark.
Oh, we to read that and then it just went bye-bye.
Purple and Staria. Staria goes, purple, no! Because of the cheers. Purple goes, purple, yes. Staria, you're gonna kill Tear, and the will says that I get the channel. We can't have that!
Wait, I thought you didn't have a will.
I guess if you like clip these VODs, there is a verbal thing of me saying Staria gets the channel.
That is true. But here's the thing, only a few of us have the actual channel login information. I don't think I'm willing to give it to Staria.
We had a whole conversation about this during, I think it was for D-Day.
Oh no, Rex
And
is
I
being
forgot how
pooped
much
on.
I loved it.
I just noticed Rex's character's getting pooped on.
I hear that's good luck.
So it's breaking a leg. It's also the perfect excuse to see your hot friends in swimsuits.
Beach
sick.
episode!
Beach episode! Not that you were fantasizing about that this whole time. Nope, definitely not. Anyway, what do you do now that you're here?
Mothman in a beach outfit.
Yes. Go swimming. Which is, I didn't see Chill Sandcastle. No, we're gonna go swimming.
Sandcastles
Done.
are fun sometimes, but not compared to swimming. You're about to get in the water when a loud whistle stops you in your tracks. It's the lifeguard. Oh my god, it's the background for camp.
Oh!
Oh! Ah!
Oh, Dorito chick.
I will surely be Stu again.
Long time no see. What brings you guys to the lake?
We wanted to go swimming. You can do that at the lake, right?
You sure can, bruh. But only if you know how to swim safely.
Okay, how do we do that?
Ellipses.
Time to mention I don't remember how to swim.
I mean, I am made out of fucking rock here. Damn, dude. We totally forgot. Anyone got any ideas?
I want
I know
all
you
of her
shouldn't
Doritos.
eat beforehand. Move your arms and legs around. Avoid wearing heavy stuff that will drag you down like metal or stone.
Oh, balls. I'm totally made of stone. Do you think that's why I lost my last job as a lifeguard? Jarb. Yep, I said that.
Jarb.
It's alright, it's a jar.
Good jarb.
Good job there, home stretch.
That makes sense. It must be why I got fired too. I'm usually pretty stoned.
Also, you're made out of slime.
But you guys aren't made of stone or metal, so you're safe, I think. Have fun out there.
So I know we said Kobold's character is Garnet, but looking at the little face of this lifeguard, it gives me Garnet vibes.
True.
Little with the hair.
Also, there's a bird
And
stuck in that
lips.
hair.
Are you sure that's all it takes? You haven't told us any actual tips on swimming safely yet.
Fair enough. If you're nervous, I'm sure I've got something in my lifeguard bag that will help you swim. But then again, I also have a lot of random shit in here. Does any of this crap seem useful for swimming, Rex? Oh,
We have
Oh,
the
pictures.
very small and intense swimming instructor that's as harsh as he is kawaii. Life
Friend.
insurance, just in case. Or the pair of bright arcane armbands that allow their user to cast a forbidden floating spell. Well, that will consume magic, I bet.
for sure.
But what would
We do have magic, though.
Otter do?
Yeah.
Consume
yeah.
mind or
Stamina,
stamina?
maybe? That would definitely be stamina.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the small, intense swimming instructor. Cause
You
it's so
have
cute.
to. Oh, he's so cute. How harsh can one little otter be?
You think I can't be harsh and cute at the same time?
The instructor barks.
I contain multitudes, rookie. I'll show you how tough I can be.
The swimming lessons are intense. You practice kicking, paddling, diving, washing the sensei's car, peeling potatoes.
Okay, not to be that girl, but I don't see how preparing lunch is gonna help us swimming.
I see how that's gonna help completely.
Don't question me, rookie. Potato peeling is the best way to train your body for the water. The repetitive peeling motions strengthen your palms and flanges so you can carve a path through even the toughest riptides.
I want the swimming coach.
Fair enough, but what about the car washing thing? How will that help us swim?
Okay, I admit that was just me taking advantage of you. But do you know how hard it is to wash your dirty car when you're 2 feet tall?
Fair.
Oh. Owie.
Ooh, you lose 4. Oh my god, stamina. Training. But when you finally start swimming, it's super easy. Who knew swimming had so much in common with peeling potatoes? Nobody, probably. Because it makes no sense. But here you are.
Excellent work, pupils!
The instructor says.
I can finally retire knowing that I've molded you sad sacks into spectacular swimmers.
Thanks a million, little dude. You want a snack before I put you back in your travel cage for nappies?
Yes, I request a cup of warm milk and possibly a bedtime story before I return to my slumber.
It can do. You put your instructor to bed and gain +4 hype swimming in the lake. We only need 2 more. We only need 2 more.
So close.
So close. Destination
yeah.
hype.
Our mind went down and our stamina went up somehow.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you, Mothman.
yeah. Mr. Mothman is helping with that. All right, Cobalt, you got that 90s action movie you were
One you
talking
picked.
about.
What's the other one?
Oh, still
I just want to see what it is.
UFO sighting
I
spot.
want to believe X-Files.
Still hype there.
But 90s action.
90s action movies.
I grew up on 90s action movies.
Is that winning out?
That is
Hasta
Yeah.
la vista, baby.
Here we go.
hasta la vista, baby.
Best thing about the road, nothing happens, which means something is going to happen.
You're driving and having a nice conversation with Moss when you see a girl with her thumb up on the side of the road. Oh no!
Oh no!
The big con.
Oh, another hitchhiker. Pick her up, Cobalt.
But you have to leave then! You pull
no.
over and let her in. Thank you, she says softly. Just drop me off 2 miles up ahead.
Perfect.
Can do. My name's Mossman. I'm the senior hitchhiker around this car, so I'll show you the ropes.
Moth spiritedly lays out all the juiciest gossip for your hitchhiker. Halfway throughout the story of Scott's weird jacket stains, you pass a big cliffside curve. Look at that, says the hitchhiker. I drove on this curve myself not long ago. Then my car pitched over that curve and I died.
What?
Wow, really? That's super cool how open you are about your death. I died in a similar way.
Wait, what?
We're like ghost sisters from another mister. If that mister was Mr. Car Accident.
Oh,
Sorry, this is just weird. This isn't how I expected this conversation to go. Normally I just drop the I'm already dead bomb, everyone freaks out, and I vanish in thin air. I don't really have a follow-up.
Oh.
just how you're reading that burning, I'm like, this is Miranda. This is Miranda who's been replaced with her younger sister, and she's been killed here, and this is her ghost.
Oh my god.
Well, hey, the vanishing hitchhiker routine is a classic. I respect it. But in a car with fellow ghosts and cryptids, it doesn't quite pack the same punch. Lucky for you, I'm an expert in exaggerating the truth for clout, and Cobalt here is always choosing wacky options to escalate situations.
Whackify it, Cobalt.
I'm also very impressed with how drunk I am to tie together these plot strings with how long this stream has been going on.
Very proud of you.
Thank you.
The two of us can surely come up with a great secondary twist to add to your spooky tale. Any ideas, Cobalt?
Well, we got 2.
Your options are good stories need conflict and a charismatic villain. The twist is the hitchhiker didn't die at the curve, she was murdered by the curve.
Oh my god.
Or include product placement in your urban legend.
That's a money thing right there. I feel like the top one would be hype, wouldn't it?
Hard to tell.
Or maybe soul or mind.
Hard to say.
What do you think, Cobalt?
Let's go with the top one.
Was murdered by the curve. Here we go.
Oh, I like it. Spooky, nonsensical twists are integral to any good urban legend. But it needs justification. Why did the curve turn evil?
Turn evil. Maybe it was abandoned by its road parents and it never got over it.
Maybe it hasn't done.
Again.
Sure, and now the curve is out for revenge, trying to find its road parents and get back at everyone who drove all over it.
And the curve is super mad at all the people who have nice parents instead of its mean old crappy parents, so it kills them out of revenge.
Yes, and just when all this intrigue you've built up reaches its zenith, you do the big reveal. This shit gets immersive. You're not just here to spook the driver who took you in. You're recruiting the driver because this madness ends today. And you have a go, and you give the driver a go, and give everybody goes.
Well played, Rex. Well played.
Guns for everyone.
Goes for everyone. Look under your chair, it's a go.
You get a good. You get a good. Everybody gets good.
Happy season 4 or season 7, everybody. Everybody gets a go.
Yes, this is the sequel. The Vanishing Hitchhiker takes revenge on the evil curve with a gun.
Season 7, where Tara hands out giz.
Guns for everyone.
Oh my god, he's finally truly American.
Right?
How dare you, Rex?
Yup.
The ghost girl says, but it'll definitely shake up my stale routine, so thanks, I guess.
I live for the gossip.
No problem. Helping fellow cryptids grow their legends and freak people out is my passion.
You lost 3 mind. Holy shit.
Ouch.
Trying to understand all the disconnected twists, but gain 3 hype from the exciting tale you've created.
I
So we
No
are
need
hyped up.
For brain, we have hype.
What?
No need for brain, we have hype.
Well, we may die from no brain.
Oh, you're right. Here we go.
This is a city ravaged by heists, villains, government corruption, and tough guys doing anything to rescue their daughters. Take it. Oh, shit!
Yeah.
A city like this needs a hero. Someone brave, bold, and badass. Preferably with a gun. And some washboard abs.
Yeah.
You're definitely not the hero that this city needs or deserves. But you're here now, so fuck it.
Do it, fuck the city.
What do you...
The entire city.
What do you want to do in this 90s style action fest? Fuck the city? Hell yeah.
So do we want to go with random because we already have our hype?
Hard to say because this one would negate stamina, which would be a safe stat to lower.
That's true.
Yeah.
But this is Cobalt's choice.
Sophie's? Ooh, Staria gave us 100 bits. Trying to say hype
I
train.
think she's trying to start a hype train.
Oh.
Have fun with that.
I can try to contribute.
Stands up and salute. Good luck on the hype train.
I
Salute.
could contribute, but this is funnier.
I kind of want the mystery car chase, but I don't want to die if it's mine.
You do have another choice after
we
this.
could go the crawling vents, honestly, would be safest bet for us.
Yeah.
So it'd be a
crawling vents
real
would probably be
die-hard
safest.
situation there.
Do the bottom one, just to not die, hopefully.
To not
I don't
die?
feel bad. We have Cobalt being our fucking safety net.
Yeah.
Burning, do you mind saving me again and parsecing here? I got a bathroom.
Sure, let me not be laying down again. 1 second.
Oh, look at the art
Saria
again.
says car chase because doggo's in Windows.
Oh!
I want it, but I don't want to die.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, you
Yeah.
haven't given me stuff. That's it.
Yeah, there you go. I will be right back. Keep going.
All right. What's the option?
The bottom one.
Are you 100% sure on that one?
Yeah.
Because we can do 90s car chase.
Okay, but if we die, I can blame you.
No, you could blame Staria because Doggo's in Windows. Here exploring a bit, dodging bullets and random shootouts and trying not to get run over by hijacked police cars. When you find your friend, Dahlia.
I love her.
I don't remember how I've done her before.
It's kind of like how I do Coach, but less.
Oh, hey guys! You must be my highly specialized posse, here to help me at the last minute, just as the action movie tropes foretold.
God, I love Dahlia so much. Sure, let's go with that. What's up, girl? You here to conquer or something? You can conquer me, baby.
Nope! I just stopped here to ask for directions, but then, through a series of increasingly unlikely action-packed events, I became the hero this city needs!
I will climb her like a tree.
God damn it. Hey Rex, do you know what just came to my head when you said that?
Teeny Pocahontas. Or whatever she was.
I think we landed on Pocahontas Titty Goddess.
That's it, Pocahontas Titty
sorry?
Goddess.
What?
So when Cobalt was visiting, we were watching this really stupid reality show about like a bunch of like spoiled brats that get like thrown into the woods to go camping, and like along the way there's like a couple like camp guys and like survivalist people that like give them challenges, and one of them is like this like really buff hot chick and she's like, she was teaching them to skin a deer or whatever, and like she walks out of the woods for the first time, and like one of these like spoiled brat kids is like, I don't know what just happened, but like out of the woods walks this Pocahontas Titty Goddess, and like that's like the only thing I remember from that series, and it's amazing.
Yep. And it lives rent-free in both our heads, I'm assuming.
Yes, it does.
Because sometimes they'll just come up out of nowhere. I'll just think, Pocahontas Titty Goddess.
Yeah,
with zero prompting.
When I grow up, I want to be Pocahontas Titty Goddess.
Hell yeah.
It's a dream to attain.
I came back at the right time.
Hello there.
Hello.
Anyways, Dahlia's here.
Love it.
Right now, I'm trying to deliver these disarm codes to the city hall before the dastardly Dr. Mediocre releases a deadly neurotoxin in the atmosphere. Oh no, that sounds bad! It is bad, right? It's very bad. I'm the only one who can stop him, but there's one problem. My car is parked across the street. So, you can cross the street and get to... Yeah. You can cross the street and get your car. Just remember to look both ways and hold an adult's hand if you're less than 10 years old or under 4 feet tall. No, you don't understand. In this city, crossing the street is one of the most dangerous things you could do. Watch.
Dahlia
What?
throws a tomato into the street. It's immediately run over by 7 cars on a high-speed chase. Then it spontaneously explodes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I see your point. Pedestrian safety does not seem paramount here.
That's why I need your help. I can't save the city if I'm a muscular blue smear on the highway. What should I do, Cobalt?
You can be a muscular blue smear on me, baby.
Obviously, the right choice.
Hire an expert, call a professional chicken. You'll cross the road and maybe finally understand the chicken's elusive reasons to do so. Or you can pray and then trick God into thinking it is very necessary for you to acquire the power of parting the sea of traffic.
I want to
feel
trick
like the
God.
top one gives you mind but takes money.
I have no idea what these fucking stats are.
Tricking God would, probably be magic and soul, but I don't know which in order.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think the first one is probably your safest bet, because, yeah, I think it definitely gives us mind, which is kind of what we need.
It definitely takes away money, which we can, live with.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the first one is our safe answer, but, I mean, Cobalt, you can pick whatever the fuck you want.
I want to trick God. I'm not allowed to pick anything in this
You
game.
can deal with God so you can catch those hands.
I'll be good. I make a deal with God. I get him to fucking fight me. Come down from your cloud and catch these hands. I'm gonna be God's ass.
I say get back from trick-or-treating so you can applaud the singing.
Right?
I want the bottom one.
Alright, bottom one it is.
Here we go.
Of course, religion, the de facto solution to all of life's insurmountable problems. You start screaming to the heavens for a deity's help.
Polly.
Oh, sorry. Boo, stop. You shouldn't invoke the divine without at least giving them, a warning text.
If you want divine intervention, why don't you just ask Zoe? Is she an eldritch goddess or something? Hell yeah, let's get Zoe in here.
That's a great idea. You call Zoe.
Hell yeah.
Isn't she a DLC character here? What's she doing?
Yep.
Cobalt, what's up? I'm halfway through a 10-hour Garfield creepypasta video compilation, so if we could keep this short.
Oh my god.
Oh, you want eldritch powers? I mean, yeah, I could totally give them to you, but granting mortals infinite cosmic power can have pretty icky consequences.
It's fine.
It's an emergency, you say? Okay, but is it a real emergency, or is it a Cobalt shenanigans emergency?
Hard to call, honestly.
This isn't to fuck someone, is it? I respect the noble pursuit of horniness, but that's not quite an eldritch power scale emergency.
Hey, you can trust for me that that's not.
Oh, Abs just say, uh-oh, it's draining mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that would be a problem.
Uh-oh. That would be a big problem.
No, I'm not trying to fuck anyone this time. This isn't a dating sim. Dang.
Fine, if you promise this is important, you can remind me of your email?
The draining mind does make sense.
Oh my god.
I'm
Go
not
on
reading
and say
that.
it. No, that's your line, buddy.
No.
Yeah, it's cobalt at gmail.com.
Yep. What Tara said.
I got
already
you.
regret this. Okay, it's set. I have to go now. If this all goes south, I wasn't involved, okay?
It takes a few minutes before the email to arrive. Eldritch powers are a beefy attachment. But soon, a message titled Power Forbidden Power LOL hits your inbox. Sweet.
Sweat in mind.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no!
We still rolled out a 0.
Oh, less thank God.
I
Your
like
new
how I got us
+4
killed,
magic
but not in the way we
powers.
thought.
You lose 4 soul abusing Zoe's trust, but you save the city, so the end justifies the means.
We didn't know it was gonna be Zoe. That's bullshit.
Mouse Man saved us!
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Wait, is that what happened?
Moss
He
saved
gave us 1 soul,
Yeah,
1
fuck
stamina
off, y'all.
loss.
Trying to get rid of Moss.
God.
What the fuck?
I
Yo,
want everyone to apologize to Mossman right now.
I will give Moss a smooch.
Dear Mossman, I apologize in
Well-
the terrorist way possible.
I will
Good thing, Rex,
apologize
because
with
you're the
my
one who's gonna
luscious
date him.
lizard lips.
Well, we definitely don't need magic, but a cult, you say? The Church of Franklin needs to remove that.
Yeah, we don't need magic or money, so sorry, cult headquarters. I think we're gonna go to soup. Soup! Soup, where are you? Soup!
We're at the soup aisle.
You were getting closed.
I think it just makes the most kind of
It's just
sense.
soup. Peace
It'd
of
be good-
mind?
Good to get some peace of mind. It really would. That'd be really great right now.
This rundown soup restaurant seems to be years past its prime. Still, you're hungry, and a bowl of soup would really hit the spot right now.
Oh my god, would it ever? I got munchies.
Dude, I am hungry.
I have pizza.
Oh,
And my cat just came in the room. Nerd, come here. I want to turn you into a delicious hot beverage.
What's the worst that can happen? Some kind of murderous robot pops out of the shadows to kill you? Oh, shit.
well, if I can pay them off, I'll be good.
Only if it's calculus, dear.
Nah, that's way too unlikely and weirdly specific to happen.
Oh, no, that was gonna happen.
So, what do you want to do at Simon Soup's?
Oh no.
Our options are soup time, celebrate your birthday, or work the night shift.
Celebrate your birthday's the only, like, non-trade-off?
Like, it is our birthday.
Oh my god, you're right. I just have to. Whatever this stat is, I have to do it.
Gotta do it. If it
Maybe
kills us, so
we don't
be it.
go
We
too,
were meant to die.
Maybe we don't go too hard on this one, though. As you walk inside, you see a sign that says you get special privileges if it's your birthday. Now there's an opportunity the prank masters can't miss.
10-hour birthday loop.
Oh,
Here
I
we
guess this is
go.
me again now.
Yep.
Poppers, I already made this joke.
Welcome to Simon Soup's, where the broth of childhood and the vegetables of imagination are combined to create unforgettable magic.
Their pen is the carrot.
Yes, it is.
I'd like a booth for me and my friends. Make sure to get a special seat for Tara. It's her birthday.
Oh fuck yeah, it is.
We say it's your birthday.
Wait, really? I had no idea. Happy birthday, bro!
Thank you. Cheers. Toast. Drinks alone.
Boing. Sorry. Okay, your birthday or your party can sit in the birthday superstar booth in front of the main stage. I'll boot up the birthday show.
Sick. Oh fucking
Oh
lord.
god, it is FNAF!
Hi, pal. We heard today is your super special birthday. That means it's time for the birthday.
Everyone gets a bot.
song.
Who wants a bot?
Initiating non-copyrighted birthday song number 66.6.
So Rex's onion. Oh
Yep.
wait, I thought you were carrot.
Oh wait, I don't know who I am.
All right, you're onion now. Tara, you're carrot.
Happy birthday. Or happy birthday from Simon Soups to you. Happy birthday. May all of your dreams be soup.
Soup.
And Cobalt, you're leek. Celery.
It looks like a
Celery?
leek. It looks like a leek.
I think.
Yeah, I think
leek.
leek was correct.
Why were you born so succulent? Why were you born at all? Because you had no say in it. No say in it at all.
Kind of like this song, actually.
That's a translation of an actual birthday song.
What?
I don't remember what language it originally is. Yeah.
No
I
way.
can believe it.
Just know that your birthday, you're my super special pal. Now be a good birthday girl this year. Oh, don't say that to me.
Or we will hunt you down.
Well, you did pick female pronouns for your character.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine with the female pronouns. It was the other stuff.
I was not. I didn't see it.
Listen, your death threats are only mildly disconcerting. I'm more concerned that you may have misgendered me.
Thanks for visiting your old pal, Simon Soups, for all your stupendous birthday needs. See you next year.
Stupendous. I love it.
If you make it that long. What?
Hey again. Did you like the birthday show?
It was threatening.
Yep. Anyway, Simon Soups LLC would like to offer the birthday girl a super duper birthday perk. You can pick anything off this list.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Be the first to cut a
Oh
slice
my
of the
God.
birthday soup.
I read the last one first.
Yeah. Free brainstorming session for the creation of your very own soupsona, or an exclusive lap dance from Simon himself.
Oh, holy
fuck. How I wish that wouldn't kill us.
Be the first to cut off a slice of birthday soup.
How do you cut a soup?
Very carefully.
Like,
I feel like
oh
this
my
is
God,
soul in mind for sure.
all of these options are good, though.
We're at the tough part of the game. An exclusive lap dance.
That one's gotta be like something to do with stamina, right?
No, says I think this might be my favorite
Maybe
game,
mine?
and I'm like, oh, I don't want to spend more money, but I want this one.
Cobalt Puppers answers your question about how do you cut soup with a knife, Cobalt.
Okay, I feel like I'd have to buy this one, and we have a lot of money, so I'll try that.
Do.
Here we go.
Okay. Here's your birthday cake flavored soup.
That just reminded me of Chili's pancake flavored ice cream, and I want that.
The waitress gets you a bowl of chicken broth full of rainbow sprinkles. She puts some birthday candles in it, but they just sink to the bottom of the bowl.
Amazing. I love
Oh.
it.
Oh.
Initiating birthday soup chant version 38 final this time for real final. Oh my god, they name their finals the same way I do.
They sing yet another birthday song filled with soup puns and thinly veiled death threats.
Okay, I got your super sacred soup cutting knife. TM. Tear. Go nuts.
Here I go.
That's a little too nuts.
Huh. What am I supposed to do with this? Soup is a liquid. It can't be cut.
Come on, Tara, cut the soup. Don't be a little bitch.
Don't be a little bitch.
I don't know how to
Okay,
respond
fine.
to that.
You stick the knife in the soup and cut it. And you actually get a solid slice of soup. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh no, my mind.
Even the narrator says it twice.
Hooray! Birthday soup time! Let's sing a song for our rapidly aging friend.
Ouch.
Ugh, another song? Is that really necessary?
Yes.
Singing is non-negotiable.
Fuck.
Initiating life cycle of soup song 10-hour loop. Oh no!
We're back
That's our
here.
mind gone. That's our mind
I had
gone.
a nickel for every 10-hour loop of a birthday song.
In the last 6 hours.
Wow.
Birthday songs too. That's
You're not wrong, though.
The animatronics sing again, and again, and again. Their unblinking eyes staring into your soul with your every bite.
Oh no. Oh,
You eat
no.
your baffling
No!
physics-defying words. Okay, it's okay. I am the last one to go, yes?
Supposedly.
So I just need to get a thing that gives us mind.
If we get that turn.
Yeah, let's see.
Well, we got a turn when it was 0.
Well, it wasn't 0. It was that 1.
No, it was at 0. The Moss gave us 1.
Which I kind of assumed qualified as the end of the turn, not the beginning of the next turn.
No, it's the beginning of the turn. It specifically states at the beginning of each turn.
All
Like,
right.
Tara, hover over Mossman real quick.
Is this it? Is this it?
He gave us 2 oh, no, dead.
Oh, something's wrong.
Your minds are gone, an offering to the deity of chaos and madness. Shit. So much absurdity, so many shenanigans. And in the end, it looks like the prank masters got their minds pranked.
We're so close.
By the true master of pranks. With a Z! I'm so upset I didn't get my turn.
Ow? Was that even remotely necessary to put me that low, game?
Well, you
Also-
got -6 on
Oh.
what is on mind? Yeah, you were the one who lost most of our mind is the thing.
That sucks.
Wow, I got first and I
I'm-
lost it for us. How's that work?
Like heavily upset about that.
Oh.
And Mothman saved us by giving us a soul.
Damn it! I was like, holy shit! I'll pick
Oh.
the one that makes us eat soup. Because
No,
that probably
like-
costs money, and it's like, no, you didn't realize the part where
Well, it was
you're
our
cutting
birthday. It was
soup.
complimentary soup.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I wasn't sure.
I'm so upsetty.
Fuck. Well, I
am-
guess that just means we have to play it again.
I'm
Yep.
multiple layers of upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh man, and I had a date with Polly. Rex had a date with Mossman.
And we had the hype for it. We were
We
there.
were-
We had so much hype. We lost our mind from all the hype.
You know, as someone who's drinking heavily tonight, that explains tonight pretty well, actually.
All the hype, but none of this sanity.
Yeah. Aww.
Pretty magical too, though.
Oh, that's true.
21 of
We were-
347 events.
No good
701 outcomes.
Jesus.
Wow. Wow. Ab says
And
just-
out of all
good.
those outcomes, there's only 65 locations.
Ab says drunk Tear is extra magical. Oh yeah, and of course Tear wins. Yep. Like all monster
Yeah.
proms, we lost, but I seem to have won somehow.
I feel like me and Rex won that one. Hey, we can play
Can we
Prank
see what it is?
Yeah, let's see what Prank
Oh my
Master
god,
says.
it's unlocked. It's here. We could do it if we wanted to.
We can leave our friends behind.
Here it is.
Add some cutthroat mechanics to decide who's the MVP. Beautiful glitch. Finds responsibility for broken relationships. Oh, that is interesting. I think next time we
Interesting.
play, we need to pick Prank Master.
True.
Yeah.
And I need to be a bit more sober.
Or I need to be a bit more drunk.
Hey! There we go.
And Cobalt needs more sugar.
Yeah, it didn't do it for me tonight. I'm upset.
Oh no!
Am I still Parsec Tear?
Probably.
I am! Kick me out, please! I was wondering why I was hearing double audio.
For your viewing pleasure, Burning.
Thank you. It was so much louder than I was used to.
There's a weird echo I just don't understand. Pepper says, fucking incredible.
Incredible.
We lost it literally one turn before the end.
Yeah, and I thought I really picked the save option. I did not.
From now on, we go all in on every choice.
The biggest stat boost.
Yes.
The road trip that just fucked our minds entirely. Well, nothing wrong with that.
You know what? I've been on road trips. That checks out.
Right. Should we do a little bit of a wrap up? I kind of want to get out of the Charmander onesie. It is hot.
Yeah, it is. It's a good
Sure,
thing I'm
that's
alone
right, you're
with
Flareon.
it. Yup.
You know what's funny?
Because
When
I've like
I
half taken it off several times now.
when I paused to relocate, I took most of my pirate costume off in the process, and I was like, I could put my Magikarp onesie on.
The Orange Gang!
But I could have. Orange Pokemon Gang!
Orange Pokemon!
Wait, you all have Pokemon onesies and I don't?
And all of them are orange.
Orange Gen 1.
What the fuck?
I can get you Snorlax Tear.
That's not orange.
No, but
Although
I don't have
fitting.
another orange one.
Say
I
what else
only-
is left for?
All I'm
for
coming up with is
Gen
Krabby,
1.
and I don't want that one.
Did I?
How
when
about
I-
Kingler?
Tara, when I made a bunch of Pokemon onesies for people, were you someone who got one or no?
Nope.
Okay.
You,
Yes,
it was
I know what
everyone who
Rex's
you were
next
going to
project is.
Anime North with or Atomic Lollipop, and I was not one of those
Oh.
lucky people.
Ah, sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck, indeed.
Yo.
It do
Because
be like
Starry
that.
is like, Tear, get one. I'm a Mewtwo.
Oh, I can't think of
What did I
another
all
orange
make?
one that
I-
I super love though.
For
Half the
Gen
fire
1
types
though?
are orange.
Yeah, we got way too much of a pattern for Gen 1 going now.
All right, Paris, I'd take it. I'd do that one.
Yo,
That
that, was
used to be
such
one of my
a cute
favorites.
onesie.
It's
I
just
have a
a
little
dude
toy of
onesie.
Paris somewhere.
It's always Parasect on my streams.
I like the idea of it's a onesie, but it's like a giant triangle dress.
I'd be so sexy.
Your head pokes
Amazing.
out of the top, and the rest of it is just Parasect down low.
Well, I said Paris, no, but whatever. We can make
Oh,
it Paris
Nice
if
Night
we
is
really
back.
want.
Nice Night.
Oh, right, Paris.
You-
Sorry.
Nice Night. You won the coloring contest.
One of them.
Yeah.
You won the digital coloring.
Congrats.
So since you're here, would you like to collect your prize as of a 1 month Twitch subscriptions?
Subscribely.
If not, I might be too drunk to orchestrate this if I need to do anything.
You do. You are the one who has to gift the sub. But
Oh,
like
fuck.
we can give you the sub on the next stream.
Yay!
Paris too
I
drunk
mean,
to operate.
Nice Night is currently already a subscriber.
Yeah, but like it just adds another month onto this subscribble.
We'll
No, it
figure it
doesn't.
out.
Yeah, it does.
No, you cannot give someone a sub when they're subbed.
What? That's not true.
Watch
Click
the
on Nice Night's name and try and
Nice
give
Night.
sub.
Watch the VOD for all of our comments on your art.
I have a gift the sub button right there.
I don't.
Magical. I have a whisper. I'm gonna whisper to Nice Night. Never mind, I can't do that apparently. I guess I won't. Hey, Nice Night, your drawings were good and we liked it. Thank you for participating. I hope
Yeah,
that
no,
was
it will
adequate
let
enough
me gift
whisper.
a
Yeah,
sub, which
I
I can't
clicked-
do because I don't have money in my account.
I
at the moment.
clicked to gift the sub and it said it has a locked pay $4.99. It won't let me click it. Like I even went to gift a specific viewer and it wouldn't let me do it.
Oh,
Oh, weird.
Nil says I also
Unless
clipped the
I gift
art
a higher
comments
tier.
in a thread in the clips channel. Thank you, Nil.
Nice.
Oh, I really appreciate that.
I mean, we could always gift them a higher tier sub, but that would kind of be changing the. No, wait, no, can't do that either.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting you because apparently I can. I don't have money in the account hooked to this, so I cannot like physically do it, but it is allowing me to potentially do it.
Don't worry, we'll get you your prize
We'll get
eventually.
you a sub, and I'll DM you with your other prize later, which is a coupon code for the merch shop.
Heck yeah!
I'm also wink wonking
Buy
at
our
you.
shit.
Buy our
Wink
shit.
wonk.
You won winks from Tare. How does it feel?
Star says, Tare, you drunk. Well, yeah. Can't lie about that.
Perhaps should we wrap up? I have a fussy puppy who's angry that I didn't feed her yet.
Now let's go for round 2, Prank Masters time.
Let's do it.
Hard
Sorry,
mode.
Sherry. Boss said we gotta go.
Yeah, here we go. Skip all this shit. JK, no, we're wrapping up.
I mean, I ain't got nothing else to do. I didn't fall asleep till 7 o'clock this morning.
We'll just keep going, just me and Cobalt.
I said I have off tomorrow.
You do?
I called out for today and tomorrow because I figured today would be a later stream.
I probably need to eat some bread.
Yeah.
All right, thank you everybody for joining in our celebrations this evening. 7 years of 4-hit combo. That crazy. Woo! Woo!
Season 5.
So that means Burning Cobalt, you both have 2 years.
Holy
Rex,
shit, you're
I
right.
believe that's 3 for you and 7 for me.
That's weird. You put up with me for 2 years.
I love ya.
That's also weird.
You our shit for way too long, my dude.
I
You know what?
love
I think-
you, and
I
it
think
hurts
Cobalt keeps us
sometimes, but that's okay.
The things we do for love.
All right.
But I won't do that.
But fair. But yeah, that's going to be it for us tonight. Again, thank you for participating in the coloring contest, watching us, our goofy antics tonight, and supporting this channel. It means a lot. And that's going to be it for us. So thank you all, and we'll catch you all next time on
4.
Yeah.
Combo!
Woo!
Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, better than the intro.
All right, I'm drunk as fuck. I gotta go.
Our plan, I assume.